Let me get a mic check one. And who is excited for the first ever 87s night in America? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. It is officially 8 o'clock here on the East Coast, and that means it's time for Countdown to Green. Ladies and gentlemen, NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long, tonight no different, and it is time to get it rolling. You have the beautiful background music ready to go, and we're swinging it back to the golden era, the 1980s. It's 80s night in America. It's 80s NASCAR, and it's time to go all out. Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome, fantastic night as we get ready to go to 4 great racetracks. Legacy Daytona, Legacy Charlotte, Bristol, maybe North Wilkesboro if we get the 400 likes. Don't forget Atlanta, Legacy Atlanta. It's all throwback night on this beautiful Tuesday. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see blowovers. We're going to see tire wear in effect. We're going to see slipping and sliding all night long because we're going back to the future. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone that's joined in so far already. Over 108 watching live, and if you want to race tonight, session goes up at 8:03 Eastern Daylight Time, 7:03 Central, and the password is IDK because NR Night America is open to all that has at least a C-Class 1500 iRating. Let's go ahead and talk about the storylines with our Countdown to Green, our little pre-race show we do before we go racing. Ladies and gentlemen, new rules tonight. It's the 80s. That means we're going to add some rules from the 80s that made the 80s great. Let's start with the first one real quick. Single file restarts. You'll see that a lot tonight. Certain tracks, track position might mean something, but at the end of the day, you can really get the air off guys' spoilers to make them loose, so dirty air won't be that big of a factor tonight from what you're used to in the trucks. Xfinity, next gens, you don't have that here. So ladies and gentlemen, get ready to see a lot of drivers that are in front get loose due to the air being dumped on the back end of the spoiler. Let's talk number 2. No green, white checkers tonight. None. But there is something to counteract this. Something big to counteract this tonight. Under 5 laps to go, we race back to the start-finish line. Once we race back to the start-finish line, the caution will be called. The driver that crosses the start-finish line first will be deemed the winner of the race, and also depends on the size of these racetracks. So automatically, under 5 laps to go, we race back to the line. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing. Session just went up. That's a big, big note. So there's no green-white checkers. You can't bank on a green-white checker, but you might have to bank on staying in the back because there's still only one faster pair. It's very easy to wreck. Race 1 is 75 laps. You're not going to see that super dense pack racing, though we did add a little bit more downforce and raise the spoiler up just a little bit on these 87s. You're still not going to see that super dense pack racing. Going to kind of remind me of how we did the COTs. You're going to see guys single filed out, 10, 15 guys going wheel to wheel, but you won't see that 3x3x3 where it takes one guy to get sideways. All of a sudden you got the scorecards because everyone's involved. Now you're going to start seeing more strategic racing, including when we go to Charlotte. A lot of passing at Charlotte, a lot of passing at Bristol. Tire wear is going to be so important. These guys are going to be struggling a lot on the tires. Atlanta is going to be strategy city when we go there for round 4. And ladies and gentlemen, if you really want to get nostalgic, 400 likes, round 5 goes to North Wilkesboro. As you guys know, a championship on the line as we get ready to go at it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Already 160 watching live as we get ready to go racing. Let's go ahead and say hello to our awesome audience here in the chat. NASCAR Fan Forever, Jimbo Ultimate, John, J-Rod, Demos, NASCAR California, JK, Justin Bailey, Kevin, Steve. Want to say hello to everyone that is in the chat, chatting up right now. Want to say thank you to everyone that is watching back at home because we're just 200 subs away from 27,000. That's a great mark, and we cannot wait to hopefully hit that here very, very soon. As to the all 300 that have already tuned in tonight, as the session goes live, we are going to get ready to join in. We're going to get ready to chat up, and we're going to get ready to rock and roll one more time. let's go ahead and do it. Already 7 likes, or 70, sorry, should I say that? 70 likes on tonight's stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We've never done 87s night at our night in America. We've only done 87s twice, very late at night, and they weren't that good for the on-track performance. We've seen how much you guys love the 2000s night. We've seen how much you guys love Truck, Xfinity. We thought, you know what? We've never done a night of putting it back to the 80s. If you came for Rex, these cars will be blowing over. If you came for strategy, the tire wear is crazy. If you came for great racing, it's probably the best racing you'll see on the iRacing service. And now is the time to sit back and relax and enjoy, because we're getting ready for some more NR Night in America. Once again, also thank you to everyone that did go ahead and tune in to that beautiful, amazing 2007 Brickyard 400 that was held last Friday. Over 11,000, nearly 12,000 tuned into that event, and the race was only, I believe, 2 hours and 50 minutes. It was one of the shortest events we've ever had, with a whole lot of hype, a whole lot of great racing. I'm very thankful for you guys to come out and support these e-ticket events. Well, tonight's gonna be wild. It's gonna be great. So as we get ready to load in, I say thank you to everyone once again. 87's night, single file restarts. No green, white checkers. It comes down to that 75th lap. Whether you're in first, whether you're in third, that's where you finish. The 5-3-1 format. Ladies and gentlemen, joining in, let's go ahead and meet your drivers. As already 200 are tuning in live. Balderas, Kroenke, Keys, Walker, Johnson, Thornquist, Greenwood, Cabrera. Now here's something too. The admins will be very strict about the racing quality here tonight, because we know a lot of these guys that race NR Night in America all the time don't usually race the 87s. So with that being said, admins are going to be very strict on how the racing goes. These drivers have to play it safe. This might be the battle of the fittest at Daytona, but when you go to Charlotte, when you go to Bristol, it's going to be all about strategy. Tire wear is going to be huge at Bristol. When you go to Charlotte, strategy is going to be huge. Racing quality, your speed, everything is going to be huge going to Charlotte. I think Charlotte is the golden goose tonight, but definitely round one can go one or two ways. You're up front, you're battling hard, you got the car to get it done, you have the skill to get it done, or the other way. Big wrecks might happen. You got to get through it. It might be the battle of a Royale possibly coming down to it. So you have to play both fields here. You got to see how the field reacts. You got to see how your tires react. You got to see where the way the trends are rolling. If we don't get a caution in the first 12 laps, it might be all strategy and skill. We start getting a lot of cautions early on. Some of these drivers that are smart might be moving their way to the back to go ahead and save for that last 10 lap run. And we've seen this before at Daytona. We've seen this before at Talladega. The fastest guy usually doesn't always win. The smartest guy comes out number one. If you look back to how things go, look at the drivers on the field that you know are really good that usually race NR Night America. They start dumping down low. That means the storm is brewing. That means you have to stay leveled. You gotta stay level-headed. But all of a sudden, you see some of these guys that are very smart staying up front. That means they trust the pack up front, and they know cautions will be very limited tonight, as we'll be relaxing that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. It's 87's night. They're on the track. We're rolling. 5 minutes left. The practice will then go right into that beautiful qualifying as we get ready to roll. And if you're just joining us, welcome. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Hello, Ryan Vargas. Welcome to the show. Hopefully we don't have a Bristol fiasco like we had before. Vargas, very thankful for him to come out tonight. Hopefully he puts on a great show. Still looking for that first ever NR Night in America win, and that's 6 Swan Chevrolet. He's got the lights out tonight. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what he can do. We also have the 95 Balderas making his way through the short chute. Schaffer goes top of the charts. First driver to set down a time. All these guys are now heading out together, working together as we go ahead and reset trading paints to go ahead and make sure you have everything down. Vargas 5-2 back to Leclerc. Leclerc goes top 43.98. Everyone else heading back onto the high banks. If this is your first time watching NR Night in America, strap down that TV, tablet, Apple, iWatch, iPhone, Android, no matter what you're watching this on, because it's gonna be jumping up and down. Already 230 watching live. The Brickyard was all hype. The hype is here as well. Back to the line as they all go together. Keep an eye on Mosteller. He's going to be one to watch for sure. Now let's go inside. Let's show you what these 87s are about. You see how these guys are swaying back and forth a little bit? That's what we saw with the nationwide cars. This is just now going to be dialed to 11. A lot of kick out. These guys in front, you see Demos right there trying to get that air down that spoiler, that 49. That's the strategy to get the driver in front loose, and that's going to work at Charlotte. That's going to work at so many other places. The only thing is, what you saw right there, you get someone sideways, it goes bad fast as we get ready to go racing in just 4 minutes time. 75 laps, ladies and gentlemen. This is NR Night in America. 250 watching live. If you want Wilkesboro round number 5, it's 400 likes and we get the nostalgia train rolling. And tonight is big. Once again, no roof flaps on these cars, so they're going to be turned upside down. Baldera is 7th quickest. Vargas jumps to 6th. Leclerc inside the top 5. Hummel goes top of the charts. It's Schaffer round 2. Demos there in 3rd. Cabrera into the fast 4. You look on the left side of your screen, a lot of drivers already here that have not won a race yet. Decent. Cabrera, I believe Leclerc has won one. Also, you got Balderas with Vargas. A lot of these guys have not been able to go number 1. Do we see them go number 1 tonight? That's the real question. No doubt about it. Charlotte, I think it's going to be a battle of the best. We're going to see a lot of these guys slipping and sliding under the lights at Charlotte Motor Speedway, so keep an eye on that as well. 3 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes left. We'll go qualifying. We'll set our field of 43, and we will be racing all night long. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. The only difference is we're going 87s. Usually we do 2000s, tonight 2010s. That's where we like to sit. Let's go outside the comfort zone. Let's go all the way back to the 1980s. And once again, racing back to the line is going to be big. No green, white checkers. So lap 75, that's where the race is ending. No doubt about it. Well, it's 2:23 left on the top side of your screen as we get ready to go at it. Hummel's still number 1. Castro Neves goes 16th. Decent 14th. It's Thurston back to 14th now as it goes Cooper Glick inside the top 15. Balderas, Vargas, Key, some of these guys putting down laps. Some of these guys elected not to do so as of right now. We get to the 2-minute warning here in NR Night in America, and it's time to go racing. The 2-minute warning, it's up, it's out as we get ready to rock and roll. Keep an eye on that top 4. Remember, they're fast right now in practice. They might go number 1. Andrea dropping the 554 super chat, saying, here, there, the John. This is going to be epic. Go PBR. Oh, yes, yes, indeed. And it's going to be a lot of fun to get it done with the XOXO to Andy. 1:30 left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who you guys got, but we got a lot of good guys coming in tonight. I'm going to go in and say my pick right here. I think David Cabrera is going to win his first ever NR Night in America race. It's going to be tough because I think Thurston's got a really good shot as well. I think Demos probably has the best shot at winning it, but something's got to give. It's Daytona. It's wild. It's the 87s. But I think when we get to Charlotte, we're going to see a lot of notables come up. If TCB runs in there to Charlotte, it's going to be big. I think the Champagnes who are racing tonight will also have a really good shot at going number 1. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what everyone does, but under the 1 minute, it's time to go qualifying. As 18 drivers set down a time in practice, it's time to set your field here for the 87s at Daytona. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different, and tonight, it's time as we get ready to roll. What's the prediction? Do we get a lot of cautions? Do we not get a lot of cautions? Do we get a lot of strong racing? Do we get drivers that know what they're doing? You see this pack right here? This is what I expect. A lot of strung out guys just trying to save the car. But once you start seeing some of these guys get aggressive, that's where it gets nerve-wracking. You're going to see a lot of strategic racing like this. And I know some of these guys don't have a lot of trust in others, but I think a lot of these guys might start trusting Vargas. For the ones that don't know, Ryan Vargas races in the NASCAR Xfinity Series. You see his Swan decals. That is his actual sponsor. And we've seen this before when drivers that have a lot of experience in the real racing world, or even just on iRacing, a lot of guys tend to follow their lead. I think we could see that as the clock strikes 0. It's time to see if the glass slipper will fit one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go qualifying. Rolling out, let's see it. Benjamin Walker there in the Ford, the TRW. as we get ready to go at it. A lot of great last names here tonight. You got Leclerc, you got Castroneves, Benjamin A. Walker down to the inside of turn number 1 and 2. Got that forward lined up. You're going to watch to see how his exit is. Remember, he has 2 laps to go in and get it done. I believe actually now it might come down to 1. Gets to the high banks there. Nice and easy. Down the backstretch goes Benjamin Walker. More coming at it. It's Ty Leclerc follows in suit. Bobby Johnson behind. Damian Vega out onto the racetrack in his 777. It goes Lane Sanders down the back. Wyatt Tinsley trying to go for a swing on it. Cooper Glick going for a run as well. Qualifying's important. Let's see who's going to get it done. They got 1 lap. That's it. We line them up. We get it done. Sanders there in the Buick. Here's another big storyline that we didn't mention in Countdown to Green. The Buick has never won in NR Night in America ever. Tonight, that can change. Could Buick become the 4th, make that actually the 5th different manufacturer to win in 2022? Questions to be answered. Let's see if it happens. And Sanders goes right top side, trying to get the run off the top end. 306 watching live down the backstretch. Damian Vega has never won an NR Night in America. And he's going to try to take that triple-digit threat, top of the charts. A triple-digit number has never won in NR Night in America. Following suit, Schaffer down to the inside, paints the white line in the tide ride. Bobbles, weaves just a little bit. Not a lot of downforce on that Chevrolet. Gets it woke back up, top side. Back to the short chute goes the Chevrolet. Top of the charts, it's going to go Benjamin Walker. 44.8. Does that change? It should. Rawlings has got to run. Schaffer to the top. Yes, sir. He now goes top of the charts. Cooper Glick's going to follow in suit as the lap times start coming in. Jerry Rodriguez 7th, Matt Deason falls into 8th, back to 10th he goes. William Schmidt with a flyer, everyone else still back rolling around. Down the backstretch, Castroneves on a roll. More machines back at it. That's the 24. I believe that might be TCB. It's actually Heater there in the 24. That, if I'm not mistaken, might be who I think it is. Let's find out. And it's going to be Michael Cormentis, actually one of the drivers in the running. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. As qualifying gets ready to go ahead and commence here at NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long once again as we get ready to reload the overlays, as we get ready to rock and roll. Really excited to have everyone tuning in tonight. 330 watching live as we get ready to roll. I think the overlays just crashed. Oh, there we go. We're good to do it. Had a little scare there on the overlays, so we're good to go. Heater, Tinsley, now White jumping top of the charts. And there does seem to be a little bit of an issue on the overlays on the left side of your screen. Let me go ahead and reload one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. And it looks like your field has now been set. More heading out. That goes Sean Rowe in the Bell South 87. White, Heater, Tinsley, Schaffer, Fast 4, Farlick, Walker, Leclerc, Thurston, Elite 8, Rawlings, Mosteller, Greenwood, Johnson. That's your top 12. More running in. Keys, Vargas, Schmidt, Thornquist, your Sweet 16. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to roll them out. I'm telling you, man, I think I got my money there on the Cabrera. We're going to see. I mean, he's starting towards the rear end for a reason, which I'm really excited to see. If some of these guys have different strategies, start from the rear, starting up front, pick and choose your own enemies. But some of these guys are starting up front. I would say your best bet, be in the fast 4 and do not let the drivers behind you start taking that air down off that spoiler. You see that wheel-to-wheel action? You see guys playing with the wake? That's where you spell disaster. The stronger these guys are running back and forth, the more of a possibility of a wreck. When you start seeing strategic, single file inside, single file outside, maybe wheel-to-wheel, but given that room, given that space, a lot of etiquette, that's where you see things go the right way. Ladies and gentlemen, as the laps wind down, as time's about to run out, we are going to set our field of 43, but it's White, Heater, Tinsley, and Schaffer, your fast 4. No doubt about it, going to be a lot of fun as we get ready to roll. Farlick, Cabrera. Cabrera up to the 6th spot. There goes the 60th Rawlings. Back to the line in his Ford. Rawlings, yes, sir. And actually, that might have been Rowe. Rowe goes to 9th. Thurston goes to 10th. And this will be a very interesting race. Yes, indeed. NASCAR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Your top 2 through on out. On the top of your screen, White Heater, row 1, Tinsley Schaffer, row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we're turning back the clock and we're putting it front and center. Commercial-free NASCAR iRacing racing live on the YouTube channel IDK Player. If you want more of this, you want more great racing action, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. It's all free and available to you live. Ladies and gentlemen, to the 350 watching live, are you ready to see the wheel-to-wheel? Are you ready to see the great racing action? Are you ready for things to go down here in Daytona? Round 1, Daytona. Round 2, Charlotte. Round 3, Bristol. Round 4, Atlanta. 75 laps for the first opening round as things are going to get nice and wild. Back to the future, ladies and gentlemen. They're all lined up on the bottom of your screen as you see the top end of the scoreboard all the way down to the 30s. Decent set no times, followed by Vega. Some of these machines had issues. They're starting towards the rear. Nance in the same boat as well. Champagne starting towards the back. Smart move. Same with Armstrong. They do not trust the front end. They're going to be riding out the first 60 or so laps. You should see them late, though. It's all about saving that car. 350 watching live. Glick followed by Murphy, followed by Brady, making out your field of 43. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. NASCAR Night in America, fueling victories all year long, and we have beautiful looking paint schemes. We have the Chevys lined up row 1, Chevys lined up row 2. First time ever, a Buick lockout down in row number 3. So many things to be decided tonight, and we got a lot of action coming at you right here. If only NASCAR Night in America would be streamed this week. We'll be back next Monday for some more great racing action, as I'll be heading up to Nashville and enjoying myself for a couple of days. And I'll be working our way right back down to MIA to get that all rolled out. Ladies and gentlemen, we get one pace lap. They come down and check pit road speed. They get it all rolled through, and we go lights out racing. Let's go ahead and hear it. Cars fired up, pacing down to turn number 1 and 2. Oh, it's going to be a wild night, that's for sure. And once again, race 1 usually sets the trend for how things go. Let me rephrase, that's a Buick on the outside, Chevrolet on the bottom. It's a Chevy lockout row 2 with a Buick Chevrolet now down to row number 3. But it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Once again, some of these guys don't understand these cars quite so well. That's why they elected not to qualify. They went to the back. Some of these guys that know how to qualify, they know how to race, they're going to be staying up front, but they want that strategic run. It's 75 laps. We saw it the COTs before. If you're up front, you know tire saving is gonna be the way to do it. But at the same time, you have to think green flag pit stops, they're imminent. But once it comes down those last couple laps, racing back to the line is gonna be very, very important. So we're gonna see what happens in those last 5 laps. With 5 laps to go, we automatically race back to the line just in case the race ends under yellow. It's the 80s. We're going full swing with it. We get the 1 to go. Next time by, let's go in and say those magical words. You know them well. Let's say them together to all the members that are watching down below. Go ahead and spam that checkered flag sticker for NASCAR Night in America, because someone is going to grab it here tonight. 1 to go this time by. Let's say it together. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. A storm is brewing, should I say it, in the Daytona Beach as we get ready to rock and roll one more time. It's the bullseye 1 of white. It's Heater there in the 24 machine on the outside. The 1 to go is here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And we're going to fire it up. Sold out crowd here at Daytona. Bumpy Daytona to be exact. It's going to be a cheese grater on the tires. You're going to see battling left and right for 75 laps. The drive to survive, it's about to be alive as we get ready to shift gears one more time. It's the Bandit 33 on the outside. That's Leclerc, followed there by Walker behind him. Keep an eye on Thurston. He was fast all of testing as we get ready to roll here tonight. It's a tradition to start off NR Night in America. Spam the green emojis in the chat when we take that green flag, because it's going to be all bright lights heading all the way down as we get ready to roll down the backstretch for the final time before we get that green flag rolling. Pace cars going to make the hard left onto pit road. White, Heater, Tinsley, Schaffer, Fast 4, Leclerc, Farlick, Walker, Thurston, Elite 8. Shifting gears one more time here from Daytona, and it's going to be a beautiful sight to see as we turn off the background music, because the only music you need to hear, the roar of 43 engines, stock cars around Daytona slipping and sliding under the beautiful Daytona sun. It's hot, it's slick, it's wild, it's fun. It's NR Night in America, and as we get ready to kick the tires, light the fires one more time, pace car makes the hard left on the pit road this time by, and without further ado, light the fuse, because we're racing down in Daytona Beach. 2x2 down to turn number 1. Side-by-side action already commencing early on. White not giving up just yet. Heater on the outside. It's Tinsley down low. There was Schaffer. Kicking out goes Leclerc. Drops back just a tad. It's Thurston right behind. A lot of separation early on. Nobody trying to cause an issue here down the backstretch. Will they be full size? Enter turn number 3. Vargas peeking. Doesn't like it. Stays 2x2. Outside lane with the run of a lifetime. It's Heater to the lead. Followed by Schaffer in line. Schaffer gives him a bump. Heater holds onto it. They're sliding down to 3. One in the wall. Goes Leclerc. Gotta hold on to it. Is he gonna be able to do it? He doesn't. Already an incident down to turn number 3. Oh man, big incident. Demos is involved. That's the entire field down to turn number 4, and the caution is out as the big one already comes down. Wow, and that's gonna change absolutely everything. They only have one faster pair. 451 watching live. It happened when Leclerc got sideways, and around he goes. Yeah, you knew that was going to happen. That's the entire field on lap number 1. Caution is out early, and we're going to see how this all rolls through. Ah, man, that's horrible. We talk about these guys sliding, some of these guys not having what it takes, and it was just one step out, and that took out absolutely everyone. They only have one faster pair. Parking lot down to turn number 4. And it happened when Tyler Leclerc went to the outside. You see, he's trying to do way too much with it, almost like a COT. And most of these guys are kind of just holding on to it, and that was it. So if you're wondering how this race might go, we thought we might have a lot of cautions. Now we don't think so, because that's everyone. Everyone just lost their faster pair back there. And you see Leclerc's going to step out. You saw Schaffer going wide. He just got right into that outside wall. You saw everyone else doing a really good job holding onto it. Leclerc sideways, right in front of Thurston. The 15 just got tagged. Demos nowhere to go. Thurston gets pinched into the outside wall. Kroenke gets tagged. How did Ryan Vargas get through that? I may never know. He pinched the needle down on the bottom, and it was just a bonfire down to turn number 4. The 48 is junked up into the outside wall. Leclerc is junked as well. The one that caused it. Nowhere to go as the Daytona parking lot with the used cars down into turn number 4. Watch the 6, sees what's going on, ducks it right to the bottom, sends a prayer, just gets tagged by the 57, but wheeling it goes the 6, holds onto it. Thurston, for the most part, should be able to get through, but right now, that parking lot is going to change everything up. 500 watching live, and for the first time tonight, caution is out right away. Yeah, it's big. That's going to be huge indeed for a lot of these guys that were trying to hold on late race. I definitely did not expect something to happen like that early on, but pit road very much busy as we're going to get ready to cycle on through. Once again, single file restarts. Heater, White, Schaffer, Tinsley, Fast 4, Farlick, Walker, Vargas, Schmidt, Armistead. Baldera's there as well. And at first, I was about to really lose it because I thought, oh man, you count this sideways, maybe it was going to be a single car spin. And all of a sudden, the single car spin turned into a parking lot down to turn number 4. 3 laps in out of 75. Yellow is out for the first time. Demo saying he doesn't have any damage. Some of these guys down to the inside already. And just as quick as we got started, the yellow now flies. Thank you to all 2,000 that have tuned in so far for the first 3 laps of action. Murphy down to 14th, Demos down to 15th. A lot of these guys still down pit road. The thing is, they have one faster pair, and this is going to change everything up. This could be a big thing or a bad thing, depending on how you see it, because now I think we're going to see a lot of strategy ending up here. As we get ready to get the one to go and get back racing. What's great about iRacing is the cleanup, it's fast, and just like that, the one to go will now commence. As we go ahead and talk to some of these guys real quick, let's talk to Ryan, oh, whoa, sorry about that. Ryan Vargas, this is John, you got a copy. How did you save that? And it is code brown for you.
My big thing was I just simply got out of the gas, kind of cranked it right, and just kind of waited for the rears to grip, and then once they gripped back up, I started cranking it back left, and luckily it worked. And I didn't even have to pit, so we'll see how this works.
So a lot of guys came down pit road. Let's talk stats. Usually when we have an issue early on in NASCAR Night in America, it's a long green flag run. It seemed that for the most part, I don't know if you saw it from where you were, but everyone was checking up into the middle of the corner, trying to hold on to it, but it took one guy to be in a miscue, and it wiped out an entire field towards the rear end. How do you feel about this field in front of you, and how do you think things are going to go?
I think everybody in front of me will be able to hold on to their cars pretty good. I think it's just going to be a case of, you know, keeping it off the wall. I mean, heck, I entered turn 3 and started washing up myself. You know, when you're in the pack, you're just carrying so much more speed than you practiced at. So everybody's going into these corners not knowing what to expect, and then once we get there, they're having to figure it out on the spot. So that was just a case of one guy bouncing off the wall and overcorrecting just a little bit, but you know, that's part of these cars.
Big stack of hand of people watching back home. We got up to 520 watching live. You want to go to Victory Lane for the first time here in front of this crowd?
Heck yeah, I want to bring this Swan Security Chevy into Victory Lane here. It'll be fun.
Gonna be a lot of fun, rock and roll.
Thank you.
Pace car making the hard left onto pit road this time by. Let's go back at it again. Row 1, just one machine because it's a single file restart. Pace car makes the hard left down onto pit road this time by. Back to the gears. We're rolling again from Daytona. Separation big time. White, Schaffer, top 3. Tinsley back to 4th. Farley back to 5th. Walker's holding on. They're back down to turn number 1 and 2. Heater hit the jets. He's gone. White still follows in suit. A lot of guys backing up to avoid a possible issue. They know faster pairs are important. Tinsley holding on back there in 4th. Everyone else, for the most part, inside the top 9, single file out. You see the big barrage of cars towards the back. Now it's wheel to wheel. Wyatt Tinsley to the bottom of Schaffer. Schaffer goes topside. Turn 3 is going to be a dead heat already as they go back to full saw. Vargas slides wide. Heater's on the outside there with Schaffer. Schaffer's about to get squeezed here by White. Not going to happen. A lot of giving and taking early on so far from this main field. Back to the line this time by. It's Heater, your leader. Schaffer to the outside as a Buick will go top of the charts here from Daytona. That's big right there. Separate yourself from the drivers and back. It's a long race. You want to hold on. Tinsley's there in 3rd, trying to hold on back to 4th. There he goes. White down to the bottom. For the most part, 2 by 2 inside this top 9. Schaffer looking back down the bottom. Heater is there. Tries to kid it back to the outside. Now back down to the inside goes the 99. Wheel to wheel down the back once again. Full saw action. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour here from Daytona Beach. Schaffer down the inside. It's very abrasive down low. Holds on to it. Heater kicks it wide. Nearly 3 wide looking. Goes Wyatt Tinsley. Doesn't like it. Now he does. Back 3 wide action as they race their way through the short chute. 1 turn to 2. We're under green flag conditions. Schaffer 6. Turn it to 7. White now down to 2nd. Vargas squeezing there with Tinsley. It's 2 by 2. Tinsley stuck on the bottom. Let's talk about tire wear. That's important. You got an area where now the main guys up front have single filed out. They spread out. So we're in an area where green flag pit stops can very much happen. How do you want to handle this car? Do you want short pit? Do you want a long pit? I would say it's going to be the opposite of what we saw in Indianapolis. You want to be able to long pit as long as you can to save that rubber, because every lap these tires deteriorate. It turns into a boat driving away on the high banks down to 3 and 4. Schaffer top side goes Wyatt Tinsley down to the bottom. It's a bow tie battle once again. Wyatt Tinsley severely loose down low, loses the run. 3 wide, Vargas down to the inside. The prayer, the 3 wide, gets 2 apiece. There's still 1-2 for the lead. The battles for third, heading back down to turn number 1, and everyone still seems to be rolling away well. 15 back in, that's Farlick down at the bottom. Tinsley holding on to what he has. Walker's trying to hold on to everything. Slipping and sliding goes Demos, working his way back up to the main pack. Cormentis is here. Thornquist is here. Champagne inside the Sweet 16. Gilliam, Thurston, Austin, Molina rounds out that fast 20. 8 in out of 75. Sit back, relax. It's a long run. Vargas down to the inside. Schaffer on the outside trying to hold on to it. So I'm going to talk about something here that's very reminiscent of kind of what we saw with the big wing on those COT machines. A lot of these guys not very interested in that inside lane. They think it's still very too abrasive, but they go to the outside and things just hold on better. We adjusted this package so guys didn't have the air get turned off their spoiler as much. That's why you're seeing the pack racing you're seeing right now. Down to the inside, Vargas with the heave. We had a wheel there with White. White gets the launch down off 2. Defense low, slams the door shut as Schaffer gets a roll on the outside. Hit the jets. He's gone. White top side, 2 by 2. It's Farlick down low. Tinsley's in the mix again. That's Wyatt on the outside lane. 2 by 2 by 2. Fundamental action down to turn number 3 and 4. I think a lot of these guys have to stay safe heading down to turn number 3. It's a different approach than you have down to turn number 1. You're carrying a whole lot of speed. You got to back out of it just a little bit more. 3 wide. Hold your breath. Stuck in the middle. Goes to 6. Heater on the outside. Tries to take the air off the spoiler of the 1. Can't get it done. Gets the door locked on him. Now it's White leading once again down to 3. 2 by 2 action. You're just joining us. Welcome. Rush hour here for the high banks of Daytona, Florida. Heater wants to lead back. Wants to win one for Buick. It's Schaffer on the bottom. Gets the run down low. On the abrasive surface. This on the short way around is going to work. 2 by 2. Now turns 3. Wyatt Tinsley through the middle. Vargas goes to the bottom. He's going to be stuck 3 wide. Now falls top side. 2 by 2 again through 3. Everyone's trying to still hold on. That's the 55. Armistead up to 5th. Schaffer back to 4th. Farlick into 3rd. White, Helder, should I say, or Heater, sorry, it's still Heater. Back to the line. It's going to be a dogfight. This way goes again to the Chevrolet. Heater's in the mix. Farlick looking to the bottom. Once again, they go wheel to wheel. One spinning in the back. That's the 48. And we will stay green. Top 14 seems to hold on. A lot of these guys backing up, trying to run it down. The main idea is what's going on up front. Thurston in 19th. Baldera's up to 20th. That's the shift towards the back. 1 blinking, that's White. 1 wrecking, way in the back. Way in the back indeed. We're not going to throw it. We stay green. And we told these guys in pre-race we're not going to be throwing a lot of yellows for wrecks in the back since the 87s are very prone to wrecking. But so far, this big pack is what you got to watch out for. Watch the tire wear come in. Vargas gets flung wide there by Walker. Gets the launch down off 4. It's still wheel to wheel to the line. The Buick wants it again. This time it's Farlick, but it's White to the line. 12 out of 75. So it seems to be early going success for this top, I want to say 14, 15th on back, riding together, 6 seconds behind. They're going to work their way forward, but right now they should be focused on tire wear, not worried about what's going on up front. Right now up front, it's a mosh pit. 2 by 2, scene 3, scene 4. As you see a lot of those guys flaring back. 12 out of 75, back to the bottom, goes Schaffer. Tries the bottom end again. That 99 has been going down that abrasive surface. Has been a cheese grater, those tires, but the tide ride has been fast. Back within the catbird seat once again. Goes Chevrolet. 1-2. Run down the hill. Farlick to the outside. Big shuffle up right through the middle. Check up Wyatt Tinsley. Check up more machines on the outside. Inside lane rules. 13 out of 75. Well, the 2x2 continues. If you love this great race in action at our Night in America, make sure you subscribe and notifications on. We go twice a week action. We go 87s. Current cup cars of the next gens. Gen 6, 2000s era. We go everywhere all around America for this great race in action. Make sure you subscribe, notifications on. Nearly 27,000 subscribers on this channel. Hold your breath. Wyatt Tinsley's going to go all in. Checks up, doesn't think much of it. Now goes White to the bottom. Just scrapes that yellow line. Chop back, top side. A lot of damage on the rear end of that 15. Handling will be affected big time. It's a dogfight. One more. Rounded up. One upside down. That's the 24. And the caution will wave now for the second time, and it might have been a blowover, and it was. And due to the incident in the back, admin's telling us that it was a bigger deal than before, and the caution is out for the second time. 14 laps in, Farlick, Armistead, Schaffer, a lot of these guys involved, or not, let me say, finding their way through. The only guy involved is 24 that sits upside down. That's Michael Cormentis, as he's going to reset, as it might have been a blowover. He was running up inside the top 14. We talked about these cars getting airborne, aero loose, everything. You got to keep track of that car just as much as you got to keep track of that skill you have, and we're going to see exactly what happened. And they were nearly going 3 wide at one point. You can see this top 15 really trusted each other up front. And the caution waves for the second time. I think we're going to see a really good show at Charlotte. It's going to be a 100-lap battle. It's going to be a lot of fun. You see that 24. Michael Cormentis was just on the outside. Demos down the bottom. And Cormentis is doing a really good job. He's just riding around on his own. But as these tires start to deteriorate, oh, man, he just slammed the outside wall and just went head over heels. And that right side just carried that wall all the way through. It was not a blowover. And he just comes right together. He was actually blinking at one point. Looked like to be a connection issue. So we didn't actually get to see him fully ride it. And he went up there. And just like that, caution will wave. Upside down. So it was a single car incident upside down. Everyone else is going to be able to find their way through. But just like that, pit road's going to be wide open. Pit road's open, 15 out of 75. White, Farlick, Vargas, all these guys are battling hard up front as we get ready to come down in for the cycle. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how these guys do. I mean, I'm really surprised Armistead's doing as well as he is. Schaffer down inside the top 4, doing a great job. Wyatt Tinsley, we're starting to see that bubble of drivers that have the best shot at winning. Let's keep an eye on Tinsley. Let's keep an eye on Schaffer. No doubt about it. The Buicks have been fast, but also White has been lights out. He's been hitting the jets left and right. It's Murphy back to 12th, Rawlings back to 11th, Vega inside the top 10 for Stanko. Money stop time. Let's see how it goes. No doubt about it. 4 tires, maybe top off, depending on the strategy you're trying to pull. We talked about speed is key, and so far these guys going to restack one more time. Top side, everyone else rolls on the way through. Ryan Vargas down into his stall, locks it up, gets the 4 tires cranked up on it. Demos locks up the left front, right front. Same with Rawlings, actually misses his stall, has to back up just a tad. Everyone else back within their stalls. It's 4 tires, no doubt about it. The one gets the right sides up, so does everyone else. It should be a quick stop for some, maybe few, depending on the damage they want to fix it. You see a lot of these guys have slammed that outside wall. Thurston, no doubt about it. Champagne gets off pit road. It's going to be Cormentis coming off as well as we get ready for the restart. And remember, Cormentis was a driver that went up and over, so he will have to go to get his lap back. We'll be starting for the tail end of the longest line. Caution is out for the second time. Let's go ahead and dial in some drivers. The drivers have said, when are we going to get 2000s night in NR Night in America? It's here. We love it. We're excited. The viewers seem to be loving it as well, as curiosity has struck everyone. We're going to get ready to go at it again. But once again, you want to see more great racing action tonight? You want to see North Wilkesboro on the schedule tonight? Make sure you subscribe, notifications on, drop a like, because when we get to 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen, round 5 will be at Wilkesboro. Let's talk to Rawlings here in just a moment. Rawlings, this is John. You got a copy?
Yep.
Interesting, very interesting indeed with how this night has gone down. My question is to you, how's your car handling? How's the tires? Let everyone know back at home what you're feeling inside this car.
Almost exactly like, I haven't driven these, I just got the car basically, so, tight when the tires wear, very loose when they're not. That's about it.
Restarts have been key, and we've seen guys very easily just fly all the way over. Armistead 4th, Vargas 5th. You were at one point inside the top 10. How's your adjusting been going with how the car just handles differently every time you guys enter the corner? We've seen guys before in testing talk about once those tires start wearing, it's like almost every single lap your car handles differently, down to 3, down to 1, down to 2 and 4. Easy for your car to step out while in the draft. How you been able to handle that while also keeping in mind that wrecks are imminent?
I've basically just been driving it like an intermediate, just like diamonding the turn. It might wear the tires more, it just feels comfortable though.
Interesting indeed. And also you got teammates up there that have done this before. You're sitting with the Team TCB chat right now. You were up inside the top 10. Now you have not won since August Homestead. I know I mention that all the time, but I'm telling you, something's telling me the glass slipper might fit tonight for you, whether it's at Charlotte, one of your best tracks, maybe even Bristol, you never know, but also even Daytona, you don't know what happens up front. Takes one car like we've already seen on lap number 1 to get sideways, and it's all doom and gloom for everyone up front.
I'm not sure how these cars drive at Charlotte. I mean, I haven't talked to anyone. Did they test at Charlotte?
Yes, we did.
Oh, I guess I wasn't there. But,
yeah, tire wear is key. They said tire wear is all key. Just want to point that out so we don't see you wear your tires again before, you know, lap 5.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
We're gonna get ready to restart. Good luck, my man.
Okay.
Get ready to rock and roll one more time. NR Night in America. 17 laps in. You can hear everyone proud. The love for the 87s is high as we get ready to roll one more time. Back to the gears. Single file. This time Wyatt Tinsley's on the bump. Behind it's White. Behind they roll. We're rolling again from Daytona. Champagne already around the outside. Rolling. Nearly in the wall. Gets it done. Tinsley holds on. It's White down to the bottom. 2 by 2, Justin Champagne, a jump gives the spot back. Apparently, they said he might have jumped the spot, so they told him to give the spot back. Vargas back to 4, single file for the top 5. 3 wide, they're rolling behind. Vargas down to the inside. Champagne trying to hold on, loses a spot. And that fast 4 is going at it once again, back down to 3. Turn number 3, it's the danger zone. Wyatt Tinsley gets it to stick. It's a Chevrolet drag race. This time it goes the way of the 78 again, and just like he led before, he gets to the line to the short chute. Chevy, Ford, Chevrolet, top of the charts, Wyatt Tinsley. Heading back down to 1, Vargas top side, he goes to the lead for the first time tonight. He's got Champagne right behind him. Those two know how to race together very well. Drafting partners on the outside lane. It's gonna be tough this time. It leads him out to dry. Down to the inside, he goes with Wyatt. Looking 3 wide, can't hold on because White's right on the quarter panel. 2 by 2 down the backstretch. No room for error. No room for error indeed. 2 by 2, they hold on to it. Vargas on the outside, squeezing. Outside White, dropping back for the time being. Inside lane holds onto it. Champagne sideways, dead through the center of the corner. Runs high, trying to get the run down off 4. Can't get it done. Outside lane's got it all made. Vargas tagged there by White. Chevrolet's at the line. It was a drag race. I think it went the way of the 6. 20 out of 75. Man, this race is already flying by. 20 laps in out of 75. Everyone's running strong. Back down that bottom. Tinsley's holding his own. Now Champagne follows in Sue. It's still the outside you gotta watch out for. That's White. Everyone else lined up as well. Vargas top side there. Single file for the most part. Way in the back. Vargas to lead on the outside. As he dropped down low, he doesn't, but he's gonna get beat to the punch. Now he does. 2 by 2. 2 again through 3, and this time White watches wide, and the Swan 6 goes top of the charts. Back down towards turn number 4. The 2 by 2 continues. You watch Champagne down the inside, doing a really good job sitting down there with what looks to be Wyatt Tinsley. It is. Demos back to the center as well on the inside. Heater on the outside. 2 by 2 once more. Ryan Vargas holds the stronghold on the outside. No one giving an inch for now. Now Wyatt Tinsley starts giving a lot. We talked about guys taking air off the spoiler. We haven't seen that a lot up front so far, but it's bound to happen at some point. 21 laps in out of 75. It's a hornet's nest up front. Looking top, looking bottom. Now splitting through the gap. Goes White to the inside. He goes. Wyatt Tinsley follows in suit. It's still Vargas top side, loses the lead for now. 3 wide, back 2 by 2. Champagne with the split second move down on the bottom. Keeps them 2 by 2. Oh, Schaffer outside wall. And he hit that one a ton, dropping way back. 22 out of 75. If you want to see an event with the 87s, one thing that we might do is a 1987 Alabama or Talladega 500 for an e-ticket event. If y'all want it, let's hear it. Down off turn number 3, or should I say turn number 2 for now. They roll. It's White on the outside. It's Tinsley on the bottom. The drag race down the back. Nearly contact. They got sideways. There goes Vargas. 3 wide, and everyone has to check back up. 2 by 2. They gave him the lane back. It's Demos on the bottom. He's going to get some spring cleaning down low. Picks 1, picks 2, might get 3. They're down in one set of corners. Champagne going back to the outside, back to the line. Chevrolet dominance for now. Wyatt Tinsley, 23 out of 75. And they're dicing it up big time up front. Look at West down up to 10th. 3 wide, Farlick putting drivers in bad situations. That might be West as he drops back for now. No, that was the 49 machine And that might have been Schmidt. All those guys had to hold their breath. Same with Cabrera. 2 by 2. Justin Champagne driving the wheels off that Ford. The lone Ford inside the fast 4. Follow behind. You got another Ford in. That's going to be Damian Vega. The run of a lifetime for the 777. Down to turn number 3 and 4. Yeah, he's doing a really good job. On turn number 4, back to the line, Justin Champagne, Wyatt Tinsley, White, Mosteller. That's your fast 4, 24 out of 75. These guys are doing a really good job, and it's been an absolute treat to watch what they're doing. But let's go inside, or should I say behind. As we look behind of Vargas, he is very dead sideways. Back within the roll bar, you can see how these guys are really sliding around, trying to hold on to it. You have the lift in the middle of these corners. It gets aggressive. It gets wild as you go to the gyro cam here for just a moment. Oh, big punch right to the rear end of Champagne's one. And Champagne gets a nice run, but when you're on that outside lane, you got to whoa out of it. That car's dead sideways. You can just hear all the, I believe that's the marbles down off that rear end tire. And Demos is down that inside, picking him off as well. He's got a nice run coming on. White trying to make a move on the outside, but tire saving is going to be key. 25 out of 75, 2 by 2 once again, looking 3 wide. That's Farlick down the inside, trying to hold on to it. Tinsley holding on to what he's got as well, down on the bottom. Yeah, Champagne's really plowing tight, I believe. And they talked about it before, as these tires start to wear, it gets tight, you start plowing. It's almost like driving a boat at over 200 plus miles per hour. And if you want to know how fast these guys are going, it's wicked. You can see down the inside, they went well over 200 down within turn number 3, but we've seen speeds up to 210, 212 in some cases here on this racetrack. But as the tires continue to dwindle, the tires will play the big factor on speed. 206 at one point, they get back to the line. Tinsley might have made that one, but still Demos battling hard down the inside. Inside, outside, it's been a shuffle. It's been beautiful. All these guys now have to roll way out of it. Tinsley now top side. Demos down the inside. He wants a dogfight. He's going to get his wish. One sliding towards the back end. That's Molina there with Walker down the inside. We do say Green stays outside of this main pack. 26 out of 20 or 75. White to the outside. Crossover. Vega on the bottom. 3 wide. He's going to make it work. On the outside, it's still Wyatt Tinsley. Champagne slide. And there he goes. One sideways again. That goes White. And hard into the outside wall. They go behind. Caution's going to wave. Chase Schaffer involved. And that's the 24 as well. Big hit there with Heater, as the caution will come down and wave. This is the 49 sliding it back down on pit road. That is David Cabrera there in the Buick. And the tires have played the big difference. And just like that, that's how it rolls. Caution is out once again here from Daytona. 3.4 thousand have tuned in, well under halfway. Let's watch back to it. And there's 2 separate incidents that we have to keep track of. You can see some of these guys are struggling big time with how these tires are wearing. This came down to the 55, slammed the outside wall right in front of Cabrera, and there's nothing that he could have done. A lot of these guys have had that issue of just slamming the outside wall and getting involved in issues. He doored it or rear-ended right into the outside wall. This was the interesting way. You saw Baldera just cranked it in there. Got Heater sideways, and then you had one of the best drivers tonight go at it as well. Champagne sideways. White has to squeeze down low. The 52 just could not let off for him. And Farkland, oh man, nothing he could have done. Holding on to a lot of these guys are way out of the throttle. But it's split-second decisions that make a difference, and that's exactly what happened there. A lot of these guys still trying to hold on to it. And the caution will wave now for the 3rd separate time. 3 cautions so far, as tire wear has been the highest it's ever been. You look back on the left side of your screen with guys coming down in once again. Money stop time one more time. We're going to keep an eye here on Damian Vega. That might be the underdog story of the night. No doubt about it. You also got Justin Champagne doing a fabulous job until the tire wear cranks in. Vargas still very much in this one with Demos. Wyatt Tinsley has been the big talk of the town. Coming off pit road, David Cabrera, as he might be working his way to the rear end. Chase Schaffer coming down in, completely misses his stall as we get ready to talk to more drivers about how their car is handling, how everything's going down as we get ready for the restart. 28 laps in out of 75 as It is only 8:52 here on the East Coast as this race has flown on by. We're almost approaching halfway here in just a moment. Demos down and away. The 6, Vargas down and away as well. And now we start to question, how much do you want to work on tire wear? Because you've seen it now twice. When tire wear kicks in, your car handles differently every single chance it gets. Some of these guys like it, some of these guys do not. I think some of these guys might be working their way to the back, but once again, you do not have a green-white checker to sit on. This race ends at lap 75, whether it's under yellow, whether it's under green, but with 5 laps to go, you automatically race back to the line. That's the new rule for the 87s. You race back to the line for this race to be official, so there's no cautions out, field is frozen. You race back to what you've got. Let's go ahead and talk to some more drivers. I think we can get a nice update here on Damian Vega. He's been definitely the one to watch so far as an underdog. Vegas to John, you got a copy. Vegas to John, you got a copy.
Yes, sir.
You have been the talk of the town, what looks like so far. You have a lot riding on you right now. Okay, let's talk about this before. Stanko has not won in a while. You're right now the highest and the fastest Stanko driver. No doubt about it. Let's talk about another thing. A triple-digit number has never gone to victory lane before. You got it right here. You're up front. How's the car handling, and why is this definitely, without a doubt, your best car in NR Night in America?
I ran a bunch of 87s, a bunch of 87 leagues, a bunch of 87 like it was pretty much all I did at the start of like after whatever. I think it was last year's season 2 release. I don't remember, but I did a bunch of 87s races, and most of those races included Daytona. So it was just it's a fun car because like when you get into the corner, the rear end slides out a little bit, and you have to kind of like dirt track it. And I guess my dirt experience is helping out a lot. It's a great car. I love it. It's pretty good.
Talk tire wear with me, but in just a moment, I want to say thank you to Steve for dropping on the $5 super chat saying salute the soldiers. Salute the soldiers indeed, my man. Very thankful for everyone that has served our country. Tire wear has been big. It just affected Justin Champagne, who is arguably one of the best drivers to ever do it here in this community. And right now, you just seem to be really holding on to it very, very well. Do you think that's going to be a big key coming down to this as well, with us not having overtime or green-white checkers? Because with 5 to go, you got to race to the line for this race to be official.
Yeah, I'm spit some game real quick. Like when you're going into the corner, it seems like you want to like gas on it really hard, but you actually have to let it roll into the corner, and people don't understand that, so they burn like the right rear off. But yeah, hopefully tire wear is good coming to the finish, because man, I am not ready to see what this is like on worn tires at all with these guys. I'm not ready.
It's going to be a lot of fun, my man. And for the ones that want to root for Damian Vega, he has designed for Splash and Go graphics. We know we have a lot of NR 2003 fans watching back at home. Let's go through it one more time.
Sir.
Getting back to the gears, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Line them up one more time. 29 out of 75. Alexander Kroenke hits the jets. He's gone. Mosteller follows in line. They're racing back to 1. Already, Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Vargas gonna throw the block. 3 wide. Farlick on the bottom. Vega gets squeezed up into Wyatt Tinsley. Great save by the 78 as they dogfight down into 1 and 2. Man, that got nasty right there, and Vargas is gonna try to do it on his own. Not gonna happen. Wyatt Tinsley's gonna help him out on the outside. And Vargas, wheel to wheel, Kroenke makes up the time down low. It's the battle of tents. It's a Chevrolet frenzy inside the Fast 4. Farlick sliding on the bottom, the lone Buick in the top 5. Farlick trying to hold on to it. It's Kroenke top side, doesn't get the run down the hill. The run indeed has the 6 behind. 30 turns to 31 out of 75. Alexander Kroenke, yes sir, heading back to turn number 1. And that's Wyatt Tinsley on that outside lane doing an amazing job. We got White back up there as well. And you can see the drivers that have the talent here. You can see the drivers that know how to run this car. They're succeeding in big, big areas. Demos, Kroenke, Farlick, Vargas, Tinsley, Vega. These guys know how to run this car, and that's why they're willing to take the 3 wide risk. In the big block, he goes. That's Vargas through the middle. Is it gonna work? It should. Top of the charts goes the 6, but Mosteller's right behind. He's gonna take it right back down the inside of that abrasive surface. It's getting dicey up front. Dogfight one more time. Mosteller, Vargas, wheel to wheel. It's Swan versus Dr. Pepper, but no doubt about it, it goes to the bow tie. Ryan Vargas led that one, 32 out of 75. And I think if we see these guys continue to race this, oh, trouble, there goes Vega, hard into White, he's into the outside wall, it's a two-car incident, nobody runs in the back, now they do. For the most part, they keep it clean, should they not? Some sliding down to the bottom, do they throw the yellow? They should. Caution's out again. I don't think Vega was too happy there with White, and we just talked with him. And some of these guys do not want to be involved in these incidents, and you saw it once again. 4th caution out, 32 in. And it's very common to see cautions here in the 87s because it takes one little step out for things to get wild, and you saw it right there. Benjamin White, I don't know if it was his fault, but we're about to find out in a moment. Damian Vega, for the ones that don't know, was public enemy #1 in the 2007 Brickyard 400. Oh, he just slid up. I don't know, man. I mean, we've seen Vega do payback. Once again, we don't know what these guys are talking about, but that 777 definitely was unlucky as he goes hard into the outside retaining wall, and there's nowhere for the 25 to go. We thought about not throwing the yellow. We thought about it. We saw these guys behind that had to run out of it. White went down to the bottom end, and Vega holds on to it. For the most part, they did go ahead and avoid, but the caution will come out. The question is now, is there tensions between White? Is there tensions between Vega? They both make their way down on pit road. It looks to be no harm, no foul, but just like that, the little engine that could is now have to kick his way through the main pack. 33 laps in out of 75. Only 9 o'clock here on the East Coast, and it has been a beautiful sight to see. How about this one left side of your screen? Gilliam there in 11th. Hummel there in 10th. Armstrong there in 12th. Rowe, Heater, Serrano, Schaffer, Sweet 16. A lot of those guys are involved in incidents early on. It's going to work their way back up. Vargas, Mosteller, Tinsley. That seems to be the best three, no doubt about it. I think Wyatt Tinsley's got a lot made underneath them. Balderas now might be the new surprise. He's up in 8th. You got Schmidt up to 7th. Thornquist, once again, now a two-time e-ticket event winner. He's up to that 6th spot there in that 48 machine. And how about a ride for him? Let's talk about it. Was so close to winning the April championship, couldn't get it done. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, he's leading the points for May. We'll tally up the points here in just a moment, but you have all these things going down with James, or not James, I continue to call his name James, but it's not James, it is actually Chad Thornquist, doing a fabulous job, staying up front with what he's doing. 2 e-ticket events won at Indy and at Talladega. Talladega photo finish and had the golden goose on strategy over at the beautiful, interesting Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Lights are off, 34 out of 75. This race has gone by quick, and it's been interesting to watch on here. You got Demos back there in 2nd, Tinsley back there in 3rd, and people have been asking what is going to be the next e-ticket event that is going to be coming to NR Night in America. Let's talk about it. Darlington is definitely on the bubble. Atlanta, Homestead, another Charlotte Coca-Cola 600s, another one in. The Florida 500 at Daytona is another one in the loop. So we're looking at a lot of intermediates, since a lot of you guys seem to really love the intermediate events, with all the hype coming down because of all the great racing action and the drama that ensues on these e-ticket events. Lights are off. It's going to be a quick yellow as some of these guys came down pit road as we get ready to restack one more time. Chevrolet top 3, Buick back to 4th. Kroenke back in that 5th spot, and it's more Chevrolets lined up behind. Fords in suit. Lights are off on the top. Let's get ready to go again. Single file outside. Track position will mean everything late, just in case we get a late race caution. Pace car down below, back to the restart zone. Grab a gear. Vargas sliding low. Demos looking to the inside. 35 out of 75. Laps are winding down, no doubt about it. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. There with Kroenke, trying to hold on to it. Farlick washing wide. Down on the inside goes Thornquist. I think these guys want to play it safe right here. A lot of separation still. Relaxing those yellows. Kroenke makes it work there with Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Tangoing together, tandem, inside, outside, now looks back to the middle. Thornquist stuck top, 3 wide. Vargas checks up. Farlick putting everyone in a bad situation. Kroenke in 2nd, holds on. He's gonna get the draft. Does he look to the outside for the slingshot? Tinsley goes the block. And Tinsley used that lap machine as a pick just a little bit. You saw that there. Farlick there in the 3rd. 36 out of 75 as this track starts wearing in well. It's Kroenke looking to the outside once more. And he loves looking up there. The only thing is, I think it's very predictable right now with Wyatt Tinsley. Farley's going to make the run to the outside in his Buick. Buick back within the catbird seat. Once again, they're looking for their first ever NR Night in America win. They're going to try to get it done here with Farlick. Top side, inside, crossover he goes. They're wheel to wheel once again, down to 3. One sliding in the back. Hauser, we stay green. Wheel to wheel, Tinsley, Farlick still holding on. You still got Vargas in that mix as well. Vargas looking back down to that outside, trying to make it work. 37 out of 75. Wyatt Tinsley holds on. Back to the line they go, this time by into 1. Tinsley, the man to beat. Now Vargas is going to take a swing to the outside. They're wheel to wheel as Tinsley goes down to the inside of that abrasive surface. Look at him bumping all the way down. He lost a lot of forward momentum. This is where Farlick's going to get the run down off 2. Does he get the door slammed? Doesn't. Not a lot of room. Now gets it done. Tinsley gets loose. He gets bumped twice. He holds on to it. Now they're 3 wide there for 3rd. And Thornquist backed out of it before heading down into 3. 37 out of 75. Farlick's giving his all right back to the middle. Vargas holding on there in 4th. Kroenke try to hold on. A big bunny hop down off 4. Farlick goes wheel to wheel. Buick down on the bottom. On the outside goes Wyatt Tinsley. Here comes Kroenke on the bottom. The inside lane works as they roll their way back to 1. And these laps are winding down fast, no doubt about it. Farlick into 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside gets the run down the hill. Yeah, they're doing a fantastic job holding on to it. Here goes Wyatt Tinsley down on the bottom again. Wheel-to-wheel battles. They're not stopping anytime soon. Demos back within the mix as well on the bottom. They're at the 6. Vargas gets loose a little bit down on that yellow line. And Tinsley's got the block 2 lanes right here. He has a perfect opportunity to breathe. Goes top side, picks the Buick. Does Farlick make the aggressive move down the bottom? Elects not of it. Tinsley follows the racing line down low. To the bottom goes Farlick again. It's wheel to wheel. Buick Chevrolets, they continue to roll once again. Now Vargas back to the catbird seat on the inside. And how about this one? Rawlings inside the top 8, making a great run down low. And we told these guys you have to at least have a number on your car. He picked the Ford. And he's trying to go back to the future here. He just taped on a number 60 in the back end, and he's ready to race. Very old school, very grassroots. Look at the rust building up the side of that 60. Can he get his second ever eTicket event, or not, let me rephrase that, his second ever NR Night in America win? Still looking for his first eTicket win. Farlick's your leader, holding on to it. Tires wearing. You're starting to see these guys tighten up a lot. 39 turns to 40, laps winding down. Tinsley follows, gets the draft, goes to the squeeze, and gets it to work. Kroenke's there, and now it's going to be 3 wide there with Vargas. Yeah, right now, talk about a perfect race for Demos, Vargas. Some of these guys have worked their way up. Thornquist as well. Wyatt Tinsley. The only thing is, you have to be perfect and lucky. You never know what's going to happen here late. Top 18 so far, still on the lead lap. A lot of these guys have worked their way back down pit road. Thornquist back to 4th, drives it in deep on that yellow line. A big hop, gets it sideways, gets it to save, but he's losing a lot of valuable time. Hand the torch to Kroenke. It's the run down the hill. He goes into 3rd. Everyone else back single filed out top side with a little bit of 2x2 down low. 41 out of 75. Yeah, amazing racing so far. These guys doing an absolute fantastic job. Thornquist doing a great job back down that bottom. Vargas still holding it up top side. Hummel's looking through the middle as well. Fantastic racing all the way around. 41 in out of the 75. Here comes Tinsley top side. Big block, one sideways. That goes Conklin. And he goes right through that grass. He's going to be able to hold on to it as that 42 still stays afloat for now. Farlick holding on to it as well. Wyatt Tinsley and him are going to go wheel to wheel once more. And we got a couple machines down to the inside. They're a lap machines, so we do stay green. Wheel to wheel, Farlick, Tinsley, side by side. Roll the dice one more time. 42 out of 75. Buick top of the charts. And these guys are doing a fantastic job up front, keeping their distance. The only thing is they will have to work their way down pit road if the green flag continues to be flown. Rawlings into 8. Balderas back to 9. Balderas has yet to go to victory lane. We've seen a lot of surprise winners with the 87s before out of the 2 races we have done. Ethan Yon is the first one to come to mind. Vargas slammed the door there on Thornquist, and that 48 had a whoa out of the gas, but it's back down to 3. Kroenke's giving it everything. And Kroenke's a really good driver. Look back to that Brickyard 400 we held. He was not the fastest driver at all, but he made what he had with that car. He had an amazing finish. He was dicing it out for the lead. Couldn't get the win, but definitely due for a win here at NR Night in America. Last win for him was the Xfinity Series machines at Auto Club. Now he's top of the charts at Daytona with over 540 watching live. You got some lap machines on the bottom, some having to work topside. And that's Hummel down on the bottom, 2x2. Hummel's trying to make it work. Looks back to the outside, lined up there with Farlick. Wyatt Tinsley down on the inside as well. 2x2. Demos down low, holding on to his own. It's Thornquist peeking 3 wide, elects to go down low. Kroenke, the run down the hill, doesn't work out for the 57. No doubt about it, it's going to. Look at that run down there. We're starting to see something that we haven't seen a lot before. One sideways, Balderas. And hard into the inside wall. He's going to be able to keep it straight. No spin outs, so we do stay green. But it's going to be tough luck for that 95. And you can tell the tires are coming apart as these guys continue to struggle. 45 out of 75. But let's talk about this as well. The runs down the hill are bigger now off 4 because every time you go back to 4, you see all that tire buildup. You see all that rubber that was laid down. Look back to the lap 1 big one. That parking lot just put a lot of rubber down there. A lot of these guys now have more grip heading into 4. So that's why I said that wreck might have been a best case scenario for some of these guys that are strong down there, because it's going to give them a big run. You can see all that tire, all that rubber down to 4. Here they come once again, wheel to wheel. Kroenke on the bottom. It's a 3 wide split. Can't get it done 2x2. Wyatt Tinsley's putting all of his chips in the middle. He's going for it again. Kroenke blocked twice. Now Tinsley's looking down the inside. Man, these guys are just dirt tracking down to 1 and 2. That rear end is just flaring out, and they're going to be wheel to wheel once more. Here come the bow ties. Bow ties back at it. Big block. Farlick down to the inside. It's going to work. 3 wide. Split the lap machine. Now it's 4. 4 wide. Yellow line, you don't need it. 3 wide, and Farlick with the run up into Wyatt Tinsley. Holds on to it, and everyone gets away. And a hold your breath moment just happened, as that could have been worst case scenario for a lot of machines behind. But this is how aggressive these guys are. They are comfortable with the machine now. They know the laps are winding down. You see Humble looking to the middle. Kroenke on the outside. Now Vargas is going to take a swing at it. Yeah, he's realizing these guys are not feeling that looseness anymore. It's very, very tight. Vargas stepping out just a little. Hummel the run down the hill. Right behind Kroenke, you see Wyatt Tinsley's doing a fantastic job trying to give some room. Stay out of the way of incidents. And here comes Rawlings, 3 wide. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work there with Tinsley really squeezing the 6. Rawlings sideways. Does he save it? He doesn't. Down to turn number 3. Multiple machines involved. Thornquist gets sideways. And around they all go for the caution to wave again. Farlick's involved. Demo slid. He's still sliding. It's a save for the Dr. Pepper 87. But a much needed caution for a lot of machines towards the back will wave. And just like that, we're going to restack them again as these laps continue to wind down. Now, he might have a tire down. We're going to see. And that 87 is knocked. Maybe it's a suspension issue. I'm not sure. Caution is out. Let's look back to it. Now, let's look inside right here of how these guys are just driving around. Fantastic job holding on. You see Rawlings working his way forward. And it's just so easy to go ahead and get sideways and have all that air get dumped on the back end. And it just turns your car completely around. But you got to be loose. You got to be kicking that rear end to go out fast. The only thing is, you kick it out too much, next thing you know, it's a Ferris wheel and you're done. You can see it right here. Let's go check it out. Yeah, Rawlings just got sideways up into Farlick. Oh, it's Freilich. Sorry about that. It's Freilich. And Thornquist did a really good job trying to save it. How about the 84 just getting tagged and nothing going wrong with him? And these guys, for the most part, know they have to save that car because some of them were involved in that first incident that wiped out a lot of these guys in the field. And that was Sanders with a heck of a save. The only thing is Conklin's now into the outside wall. Thornquist got tagged as well, but man, they're doing a fantastic job. I thought for sure that would have taken out everyone behind. How about Schmidt through the bottom? Unbelievable move by Schmidt. And he sees this all going on right in front of him. and ducks it down to the bottom. We talked about wreck avoidance is going to be key, and it's very key in NR. I mean, you look back to the Brickyard 400 that we had on Friday. I mean, some of these drivers that were the fastest of the fast all night long involved in an incident down off the short shoot through 2 that ended their race completely. And all of a sudden, now you got guys up here that understand how important wreck avoidance is, and just having that on your chip will be really, really big. 48 out of 75, pit road swung wide open, fresh Goodyears going back on it. As we get ready to roll one more time, Sanders staying out. He will be working his way down pit road, and it's a breath of fresh air for Alexander Balderas. Still looking for his first NR Night in America win. Let's go have a chat with drivers before we get the one to go, because we're coming down here very soon to the last 26 laps. When we get restarted, it'll be just 26 laps to go. NASCAR 87s Cup Series iRacing coming at you live, commercial free on NR Night in America, live on the YouTube channel IDK Player. Let's have a chat with some of these guys that know what's going on, that understand it all. Demos, no doubt about it, has been the man to talk to. Mostellers to John, you got a copy?
Yeah.
What a run you've had so far. Wreck avoidance has been key. You've been involved in some incidents of the outside wall, but a lot of these guys up front have been keeping their wreck avoidance dialed to 100. Or should I say even 1,000. With that being said, the laps are winding down. Do you trust the front end of these guys?
I do. We've had some good racing. It's been clean, hard. Other than a few hiccups, there really hasn't been much. I still have my fast repair on that first wreck. I got really lucky. I ramped on top of someone and was able to steer my way through that wreck. So didn't need to use my fast repair there. And then that wreck just there, I only had 12 seconds of damage. So
well, this race. Yeah, well, this race, no doubt about it, has been going by very quick, but the tire wear has been the talk of the town. I mean, we have already 5 cautions for 50 laps, so it's completely different because the tire wear is so much different than other races that we have where you can ride around. It's like you can't even ride around anymore with just how these cars are set up. With that being said, how is the strategy gone where you're able to see drivers that know how to take the tire wear well versus the ones that can't?
Well, I really don't know.
Let me rephrase it. It's more about trust, because you saw right there, Rawlings got sideways, and I think that's the second time now we've seen him get sideways with these tires shredded apart. Which drivers do you trust when the tire wear comes in versus which drivers do you not trust?
I honestly trust everybody. Rawlings was trying something out, and I mean, he made a mistake. That's not going to make me not trust him, you know. I know that he's a really skilled driver. You know. I was kind of hoping that went green because we were going to be really close on fuel, and I was about 1 to the good, so kind of bummed, but, you know, it's a whole new race now, and we'll see how it comes to me.
Got a lot of watching back at home right now. You want to say anything to anyone that's going for you?
Hope everybody's enjoying. I'm having an absolute blast. These things are a blast to drive, and hope we put on a show. Back
to the gears one more time. Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's roll. 2 now down to single file. It'll be 26 laps to go. We're rolling again from Daytona Beach. And they got a run right here. Here comes Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. There was Schmidt, no doubt about it. It's wheel to wheel again. Kroenke down on the inside. Thurquist follows in suit. Vargas there in 6th. Check up for now. It's Farlick all over the rear end of them as these tires are now full of fresh heat. It's going to be wheel to wheel down the back. Oh, man, they're looking 3 wide. 3 wide. Ryan Vargas looks to the middle. Now nearly 4. And it's 25 laps to go. That means it's go time. Tinsley on the outside. Thurquist on the bottom. Kroenke holding on to it. And Wyatt Tinsley's going to get a run down off turn number 4. Kroenke sideways all to the 78. Back to the line. 25 to do it here from Daytona. Vargas into 3rd. Thurquist in the catbird seat. We've seen him win from that position multiple times. Right now is the best to get it done on the super speedways. Back to the outside, wheel to wheel. Man, a lot of smoke came out of that rear end tire, that 48. They got that 6 of Vargas blocking high. Almost going to open up the bottom. They're going to be wheel to wheel down the back stretch. Here it comes Kroenke trying to make something happen. One sliding in the back. That's Farlick, or Fairlick, should I say. We're going to stay green for now. It's Schmidt to the bottom. It's 2x2 down within 3. Thurquist dead sideways. Hummel as well. Gets down on the inside. Fairlick's going to hold on to it. Demos tagged. They're going to keep it straight. I think they are. No, they are not. Caution's gonna wave. Schaffer's involved. And those fresh tires, you saw these guys trying to make up as much time as possible. Did not go their way, and that's the second time, or should I say, all three guys I think we've interviewed so far tonight, besides the 6, have been involved in issues. That's Rawlings, Vega, and now Demos. It's almost like a curse for some of these guys. Let's look back to it, but they were racing very aggressive, no doubt about it, and I think there's nothing Demos could have done. We're going to watch here from the far end because you could just watch how these runs are generated. Look at this, Hummel all over Vargas and just opens up the bottom, sees the daylight, and that Ford was just rolling deep down into 2 down the back. Look at that time made up to the drivers right in front of them. This is unbelievable how these runs are generated, but that at the same time, you're sliding sideways through the middle of the corner. Look at these guys all dead sideways, and Hummel was just carrying way too much speed. That's what we wanted to talk about, and just could not hold on to that. We've seen it time and time before. Look at Mosteller. Gets the right end kicked up. Fairlick just tagged and runs right down to the inside, gets it sideways. We thought about not throwing it, and then all of a sudden there's nothing they could have done. Schaffer tagged at the 77. Walker goes for a spin, and the caution will wave once again. And as the laps start winding down, it's not like previous NR Night in America races where you can go ahead and depend on a green-white checker. They can't depend on a green-white checker anymore. It's either track position, tire wear, because the second that clock strikes 75, that's it. You're done. It's over. The race ends where these guys have finished, and racing back to the line is going to be very, very important. We talked about it. You must race back to the line. And as the storm starts brewing here late, you got 23 laps to go. You might want to start moving quick if you're a driver back in 15th, driver back in 16th. We saw a lot of these guys kind of just holding on to what they've had for so long. Well, the caution will wave again. We're not going to interview anyone this time just in case we jinx them. But, man, it's interesting so far. 23 laps to go. Look at these guys. Wyatt Tinsley's on the move. Kroenke's on the move. White's on the move. And we're starting to see something very, very interesting here. The guys that were involved in incidents that were fast to begin with have worked their way back up. Oh, there might be an issue back there. That's Gavin Austin getting it in, I believe, with Sanders. Everything seems to be good for now, but we're going to be restarting with just 21 laps to go. No doubt about it. 560 watching live. 5,000 have tuned into race number 1. As it is now 9:20 here on the East Coast. You want to see some great racing action? Well, you're watching it right now, but no doubt about it, you're going to get some after this Charlotte Motor Speedway 100 laps of amazing, grueling action with the 87s under the lights, followed by Bristol, followed by Atlanta, and we get to 400 likes, round 5, North Wilkesboro. 22 to go this time by. We get the 1 to go. We have not interviewed Wyatt Tinsley, but there might be a little bit of a jinx going on, so we're not going to interview anyone right now, but it looks like track position definitely is the best call for these guys, but including with the tire wear being the way it is. But you know, laps winding down, they got 5 laps on these tires. The only thing is they've been pacing now for a couple of laps, so it's probably equivalent to maybe 2-3 laps into a run, because they were very aggressive down on that restart. 22 laps to go. Thornquist into second, Vargas back to third, Kroenke back within that 4th spot, Hauser on the move, Hummel back within that 7th spot, Schmidt into 8th, Serrano, Rawlings, Thurston, Johnson, Vega starting to track his way back in, Rodriguez on the move, Balderas, Gavin Austin inside the Sweet 16, and you see the 4 behind inside the top 20. It will be 21 to go. A storm is brewing over Daytona, which means it's time to enjoy what you got, because it's about to get loud. It's about to get proud. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Someone's got to go to victory lane, and we're about to find out in 21 laps time. Remember, with 5 to go, you have to race back to the line, because there's no guarantee we're going to get this race restarted. And if we have to have a 1-lap shootout, it will be in the playbook. Let's see if that happens, but 5 laps to go. You race back to the line just in case. Vargas into 3rd, Kroenke into 4th, White into 5th, Hauser, Hummel, Schmidt, Serrano, Rawlings, Thurston, Johnson. That Pac-12 is going to be interesting to watch out for, but you got 21 laps to do it, and this is what it all comes down to. Round them up one more time. Single file restarts. have given the biggest advantage possible to the leader tonight. This time, it's all going to come down to Wyatt Tinsley on that outside lane. Can he hold off Thornquist? Can he hold off Vargas? He's got 21 laps to do it. Let's grab a gear one more time. We're rolling from Daytona. Kroenke down that inside. He's going to go toe-to-toe, but oh, it's going to be 3 wide, just like that on Thornquist. Dog piles the 48. White down to the inside. The pinch, the squeeze. It's going to work. Giving and taking. That's out the window with 21 to go. And Kroenke's going to be dead all over that 78. He's going to move to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley's going to move up a lane. Tinsley moved up, now down. Gives the room to the 57. Vargas is going to join in. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. Man, Kroenke's got it made on that outside lane. Wyatt Tinsley's going to go deep sea diving. Holds onto it down the bottom. White's trying to hold in suit. Ryan Vargas dead sideways down off 4. Kroenke down to the inside. It's Whittle once again with Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley's been tough to battle with tonight. He got 20 laps to go. New leader is the 57. Kroenke top of the charts. Hummel's in the mix. White follows in suit. They're dead sideways down within 1 and 2. And Kroenke just got on his side, trying to hold on to it. Here comes Tinsley down the hill. Hummel in the mix, 3 wide, down to the bottom. Hauser is peaking. Thornquist up the 4th. Vargas out of the pocket, down to the bottom, into the catbird seat. That's a great move. Now he's just got to find his way around that 78. Wyatt Tinsley has it in full defense mode, no doubt about it. 20 to go, down to 19 here from Daytona. Does anyone have anything for that 78? And White's going to be all over Vargas. Vargas is going to go down to the bottom. No forward momentum, not just yet. Now gets it back, Whittle. He's going to take that shorter way around. He's got to watch that 78 wide. Tinsley's going to get a big launch down this corner. Oh, Vargas got loose. No, there they go. White into the outside wall. Hummel gets sideways. Vargas gets sideways. Everyone wrecking down to the infield. Caution's going to wave. And we saw someone just lose a tire. That might have been Hummel. We're looking for it. And the drivers that were up front all night long involved in an issue. White to the outside. Lot of damage on his Chevrolet. And that tire is gone. He just got slammed into the outside retaining wall. And that was that. And with 18 laps to go, you're about to see the shuffle up inside the top 10. I don't know whose fault that was, but we're about to find out. Man. Let's look back to it. You see Hummel with a wheel there at Thornquist, but how about White to the outside there, that Swan 6. And Vargas did a great job. He drove it in deep. He knows he has to beat Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley's been on it all the way through. I thought we were going to see a blowover. We actually had a wreck dead in the back. We didn't call that one, but watch that. White hard into the outside wall. That was it. Kroenke gets... Oh, Kroenke might have done a blowover. He did. No, he did not. Comes right back down on all 4s, but look at that. That tire is screeched apart. Mosteller through the grass as well. And this was the big thing we wanted to watch here. You saw the air get under that 57. We've seen a guy flip tonight. We have not seen a blowover. But Benjamin White... all smashed in. Vargas down within the grass. Does he hit the inside wall? He does with the left side. Hummel gets tagged as well. Not out of it just yet, those guys are. I don't believe that damage will fully affect them. But the caution will be out once again. 17 laps to go. Wyatt Tinsley up front. Thornquist in second. Vargas in third. As we get ready to go right back at it. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that joined in tonight, as we've had 40 brand new subscribers just in this race alone. If you want to continue to watch this great race in action, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. We might hit 27,000 subscribers tonight. And if we do, that's going to be huge. And very thankful to all the new viewers and the hardcore viewers of NR Night in America. The great race in action you're watching live, and it is full commercial free. Well, this changes everything. No one found a way around the man in black. That's Wyatt Tinsley. Thornquist, Rawlings, Johnson now into 4th. Vega has found his way back inside the top 5. Hauser, Rodriguez, Farlick, Austin, Mosteller. Top 10, but you still got Walker and Conklin for that Pac-12. Gilliam, Jackson, Molina, and Kroenke. Ladies and gentlemen, your Sweet 16. Yeah, it's going to get dicey. It's going to get dicey for sure. But we're going to mention it one more time. There's no green-white checkered. This race could end under yellow. But if we have to race back to the line, we will. So get ready. Because with 5 laps to go, you automatically race back to the line. And we will not throw it just in case the race ends under yellow. If it does end under yellow, we go back to where these guys cross the start-finish line. iRacing will then go off the scoring loop if we do happen to have a restart. But if it does end under yellow, we go by where these guys cross the start-finish line to end the race. So these guys and the viewers and the fans, everyone gets a race back to the line no matter what. And it does not just end off of the cycle through. We'll get the 1 to go, and this will be the most heart-racing 15 laps we've ever had with the 87s, because this means everything. Thornquist has won from that spot. He had the golden goose when we headed to Indianapolis. He had the strategy when we headed to Indianapolis, as well as Talladega. It was a close finish. You got Rawlings there in third. You have Johnson back to fourth. Vega, Hauser, Rodriguez, Farlick, Austin, Demos. A lot of these guys that have the speed are up front. The only thing is now it's about getting there before that clock strikes 0. Someone's gonna have that glass slipper fit, but we never know who's gonna be. We got Conklin back in 12. You have Walker there in 11th. Get ready to stand up. We got the 1 to go. Lights are off on the top of the pace car. It's time to go at it. Let's go through the field. Tinsley hasn't won since January. Thornquist, last win. The event this Friday, now trying to continue that dominance. Rawlings, last win, August, Homestead, Miami Speedway with the car tomorrow. Johnson, winless in NASCAR Night in America, trying to bring that filter time. Chevrolet, top of the charts. How about Vega in the triple-digit threat in the Hex? Ford, I believe it's a Ford. Yes, it is. Followed by Hauser. How about Rodriguez as well? Kind of in that same boat. You got the 15 of Fairlick. You got Austin. You got Mosteller, Walker, Conklin, Jackson, Molina. And Gilliam's in that mix as well. Do not count him out. It's in a wild, awesome night as lights are off on the top. It's time to go away one more time. Let's roll through the gears. After this, you don't want to miss Charlotte under the lights, because that's 100 laps of just grueling racing. We've had amazing racing from Charlotte. It's the most well-liked and well-received intermediate NASCAR Night in America goes to. That's round 2. We're going to try again at Bristol. Don't leave out Atlanta. And once again, 400 likes. We're going to North Wilkesboro. Back to the gears one more time. Chevrolet lineup. 15 to go. Thornquist peaking, not just yet. 2 by 2 behind Johnson, rolling in deep down on the inside. He's making it work. Here comes Rodriguez. Hauser, they're in 7th. Fairlick, should I say again, they're in 8th. Demos up to 9th. And Tinsley's going to block all the lanes. He's going to be mirror driving, no doubt about it. Thornquist stuck topside. Inside goes Johnson. He's landlocked. And Tinsley just blocked 2 machines at once in a matter of 3 seconds back down to turn number 3. He's going to be the one to beat, no doubt about it. I think Vega, if he gets up to him, though, we've seen how aggressive those 2 drivers are. It's going to be wild for sure. 14 to go. Vega with the squeeze. Gets on the quarter panel of the 8. Johnson has to go all the way down near the yellow line. Thornquist with the run of the century. Gets that lap. 14 to go. Man, he had a run, and here comes Rawlings again. 3 wide. He loses the rear end. Tinsley takes it back. And Tinsley's going all out right here, no doubt about it. And with 14 to go, they're down the backstretch. 601 watching live. Wyatt Tinsley, top of the charts, down within 3. And they're all over each other right now. Rawlings down at the bottom. Johnson's all over him. Johnson kicks it up a lane. And Vega's kind of stuck right here. I think he's just waiting for that prime opportunity. Opportunities are going to have to strike late. Thornquist with the run down the hill gets right to the rear end of the 78. Tinsley gets washed. A little bit of a check. Holds on to it. 13 to go. Rawlings down on the inside. Yeah, he's the man to watch right now, no doubt about it. To the bottom goes Rawlings. One of the devs working on the NR Thunder free-to-play stock car style game. Coming to roadblocks, he's wheel-to-wheel for second. It's the launch there for Thornquist, holds on to it. Now the crossover, to the bottom he goes. Tinsley can't hold on to it. Wyatt Tinsley's got to be smart right here. There's no guarantee Thornquist is going to hold it down within 3. No guarantee, but it's gonna work no matter what. It's Thornquist down to the bottom. It's Tinsley on the inside, or the outside, should I say. The dogfight carries back down to turn number 4 to the short shoe. One upside down in the back. That goes Leclerc. Caution is going to wave. Yeah, that's a nasty, nasty wreck. I think they're still wrecking. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the full extent of it. But with 12 laps to go, an incident down within turn number 4 changes the game. And upside down went Ty Leclerc and the Bandit 33. Let's watch back to it. Yeah, it was a pretty significant wreck. You see it right here. That's Conklin down the bottom. Oh, that might not actually be Leclerc. We're about to find out. I think there's 2 Bandit machines, and that 33 just got lifted up on his side. Then Conklin got tagged there by the 70. Up and over goes the 33. And Conklin gets lifted as well. You can see my face down on the quarter panel. And that's a perfect screenshot for anyone that wants to get that set up on that 42. It comes right back down on all fours. And the blowover strikes late. And that 33 just washed down to the inside. It's going to be a perfect shot right here. Look at that. Eric completely under it. Gavin Austin runs like a roach all the way down to the bottom. Gets away from that, and he will duck it down, and everyone else just comes right together. These guys were dead sideways. That was the 43 that slammed the outside wall. Caution is out. A massive flip brings guys back down pit road with 11 laps to go. You start getting nervous because these caution laps are ticking off one at a time. Thornquist, Tinsley, Rawlings, top 3. Johnson there in 4th. Farlick, Walker, West, Moss, Stellar, now your top 8. And once again, the race back to the line will be with 5 laps to go. No gimmicks, no nothing. You end how it ends. And a wild, wild wreck ensues. Caution's going to wave. Nearly 6,000 have tuned into this race. And that was just an unbelievable wreck. We're going to get the 10 to go right here. Some of these guys kind of trying to play that fake out coming to pit road. I think we're going to get the restart right away. We're about to find out here in a moment. And we might get the 1 to go now next time by. So the calm before the storm. You're going to restart with just 8 laps to go. Unless they want the 1 to go here. We're about to find out. We're going to get the 1 to go. They want the 1 to go now. They want as many laps left. We will get the 1 to go. We'll restart with just 9 laps remaining here at Daytona. Yeah, they want it right away. Johnson 4th, Farlick, Walker, Westmoss, Stellar. And an amazing Elite 8. Still got Vega in the mix. Still have Rodriguez in the mix. How about Jackson with the run? An unbelievable circumstance right here. They wanted the 1 to go. Most of these guys got back through it. The guys that are also involved in that wreck were also some of the machines involved in the early lap 1 big one. And just like that, we're going to have 9 laps to go this time by to line them back up. Rack them, stack them, let them loose. Down the backstretch, the 1 to go is in. Thornquist has been having the ride of a lifetime in NR Night in America. Winning races left and right, center stage. Wyatt Tinsley back on his heels. He's in the catbird seat. The little engine that could, trying to bring Ford to victory lane. That's Rawlings, Johnson, Farlick, Walker, Westmoss, Stellar. Can Demos finally get that elusive win? He's been staring it down for a while. It's time to get back at it. 630 watching live. Here they come, back down off turn number 4. Pace car, it's going to make the hard left onto pit road, and Thornquist is going to have to block 3 lanes at once. It's going to be tough. Let's see if he can do it. Grab a gear, one more time. We're green flag racing again, down in Daytona. Big block, Wyatt Tinsley there on Rawlings. And these guys all checked up, here we go. Making up spots one at a time. Thornquist loses that spot to Tinsley. Wasn't wasting any time in that Furniture Road Chevrolet back to the top. Fairlick on that outside, try to squeeze Rawlings, not gonna happen. 9 to go, down the back. Thornquist on the bottom. Now big weight shift there from the 48. Wyatt Tinsley squeezing the 15, still 2 by 2. It's gonna be 8 to go this time by. 8 laps to go as they come down off 4 to get it. It's Tinsley with the crossover to the bottom. Thornquist nearly into the outside wall. Now it's a drag race between the bow ties. Wyatt Tinsley, yes sir, 8 to do it. Rawlings down the bottom is looking for it again. I think he's trying to go ahead and play limbo here at that 78. The only thing is, Wyatt Tinsley is always one step ahead of these guys. You're going to have to outduel that 78 if you're going to want to win this race. Thornquist with the launch down the hill. It goes all the way to the lows 48. Fairlick 3 wide, right through the middle. Man, that's a big move. That 48's going to be washed out to dry. It's going to be tight, down within 3. Thornquist, outside wall. He can't save it. Around he goes. 2, 3 car incident into the outside wall. Did the majority of the field miss it? They do. We stay green up front. 7 laps to go. Rawlings down the bottom, 3 wide. Fairlick. Fralick. There in the 4. Tinsley stuck in the middle. And Fralick's trying everything right there in 5th. The only thing is, Rawlings took that lead. We're going to keep it green. Let him race. 3 car incident. Some of these guys have washed back. Rawlings still on the outside. Johnson on the bottom. The crossover. Wyatt Tinsley. He's going to make it work for sure. There he goes. Now Rawlings is gone. Oh, man. Washed out to dry. See ya. Sent him a postcard. 2 by 2. Tinsley back within his prime spot. It's 6 to go from Daytona. Sliding upside down goes the 8 of Jerry Rodriguez. Caution will wave with 6 to go. We will have a restart. Oh, man. And with 700 watching live, Jerry Rodriguez brings that filter time Chevrolet with a free flight to Daytona. We're going to have a late race restart. And from here on out, they race back to the line. This could easily be the last restart of the night here at Daytona. Once again, we will have more races after this. This is just round 1. If you want to continue watching great race in action, we'll be back also this coming up Monday for more NR Night in America. Make sure you subscribe with notifications on. The racing has been wicked, no doubt about it. Let's see what happened. Oh, Rawlings again. Slam that outside wall. Jerry Rodriguez gets tagged in the rear end. And just catapults right over, catches the rear end on the ground. On his roof, tumbling back to the start-finish line. That's true. You cannot have an 87s race without a J-Rod flip, and we just had Jerry Rodriguez take flight. You know, someone should make a commercial out of this. Definitely a Delta Dream Flight commercial. Just getting that rear end lifted off, and you just see there is nothing saving him. Just a passenger at this moment. And just catches that rear end back down on the pavement. Stuck the landing, though, I will say. You got to give him 10 out of 10 for that. And some of y'all want to see the in-car view of that. Let's go ahead and give it to you. We're going to go to the roll bar, and you can see a full lap of what these guys had to go through. Getting word, Jerry Rodriguez is okay. Checked and released from the care center. And we might be ending under GWC. Jerry Rodriguez gets a Delta Dream Flight. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's crown ourselves a winner here from Daytona. And let's see it once again. Oh, man, just got tagged in that rear end. And see ya later. 5 laps to go. We will be getting the 1 to go here very, very soon. As we get ready to go back through it, the 1 to go will come out next time by, so they will have just 3 laps to get it done. This will be the last restart of the night. No matter what, get ready. They might have to race back to the line. We will be relaxed on the yellow. We do not want to end this race under caution, but if it's wild, we might have to, so we'll have just 3 laps to do it. All right, it's go time. Go time from Daytona. 4 to go. We'll turn to 3. Does anyone have anything for Wyatt Tinsley? The last restart right here, right now. Yeah, it's going to be big. This 78 machine, no doubt about it. See Hummel heading his way back out on the racetrack. Yeah, Bobby Johnson's got to be on it right here. He's right behind Tinsley. You got Freilich there in the 3rd. How about Joe West? This is home track. They're in the 4th, and that beautiful number 1. Wow. Look back even more. Walker, Vega. Mosteller still very much in the mix. Ryan Vargas is going to have to make his way through 7 machines in 3 laps, maybe, if we do not get a yellow. It's going to be big right here. Let's get ready to go. Down the backstretch for the final restart. Johnson is going to have to duel with Wyatt Tinsley. It's David versus Goliath for that top 2. Johnson has not been up inside the top 2 all night long, and he's going to feel the wrath of that 78. Wyatt Tinsley, no doubt about it. It's going to be mirror driving city for that 78. Let's see how this goes one more time. 730 plus watching live. Pace car makes a hard left down onto pit road. All right, it's time to call him through one more time. Grab a gear, final restart. After this, round 2 is Charlotte. You got 3 to go here from Daytona. Grab a gear, because we're green one more time. Johnson slowed back to the gas. And Tinsley's got a great separation right there. He can watch everything. Johnson back to the rear end of that Chevrolet. West looking back to the outside. Mosteller in the mix as well. Freilich, big block on the 1. The 1 gets to run down the hill. And be wheel to wheel just like that down to 3rd. Johnson's going to wait to the last minute, but Wyatt Tinsley's mirror driving right now. Looks top, looks bottom, they go. Johnson to the bottom end. Tinsley blocks 3 lanes at once more, and it's West on the outside with the run down the hill. Big move by the 1. 2 laps to go here from Daytona. No one can find a way around Wyatt Tinsley. To the bottom they go. 2 to do it. And here comes Mosteller on that outside. They're going to be wheel to wheel. Wyatt Tinsley trying to hold on. Goes right back down to that bottom. West can't get to the quarter panel. Oh, he's going to slide up. He's able to save it right there. Down the backstretch. To get the send-off, here comes Mosteller, gets the 78 loose. Tinsley lost valuable time. Here they come down the backstretch. New race leader, it's the 87. Demos, top of the charts. And Joe West is right there, wheel to wheel, Wyatt Tinsley. This is what it's going to come down to. No doubt about it. Sound it off. Blanca. 1 to go from Daytona. It's the money show. There with Mosteller and Wyatt Tinsley. Wheel to wheel back to the short shoe, heading down to 1. Wyatt Tinsley gets to run off the top side. He clears himself down the inside on Mosteller. Johnson is there to get the run down off 2. I don't know if it's going to work because Tinsley's going to be blocking all those lanes. There he goes. Blocks to the outside. Mosteller to the inside. Tagged there by Freilich. Holds on to it. It's going to be a drag race. Freilich sideways. Johnson's involved. When does Demos make a move? He goes back to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley, lot of separation. Final time down off turn number 4. Demos looks top. Wyatt Tinsley is there. It's the last ditch heave down to the bottom. Wyatt Tinsley victorious from Daytona. It's into the catch fence. Hard into the catch fence goes the 78, but he goes number 1 here in Daytona Beach. Wyatt Tinsley back to victory lane, 830 watching live. What a race, what a drive. Wow. And he still has all 4 wheels on it, and he's going to do burnouts. No doubt about it. I think 87s are here to stay. I don't know about you. Round number 2 will be coming at you live here in just a moment. But it's time to burn it down for Wyatt Tinsley. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Wyatt Tinsley, the man in black, gets it done on the high banks in Florida. And we're going to watch the replay before we head to Charlotte. Charlotte is round number 2. 7,000 tuned into that race. How about it? As he goes ahead and burns it down, Ryan Vargas, I believe that's his first top 3, his first podium in NR Night in America. Chase Schaefer, or Schaefer, no matter how you want to pronounce it, there in 4th. Thurston, top 5. Schmidt, Carr, Rodriguez, Wes, Freilich coming home 10th. And the viewers want the 87s to stay. Oh, I think they're staying, no doubt about it. We just had 850 watching at the end. No doubt about it. Some of these guys still trying to finish the race. Let's watch back to the blowover. Boom! Just caught the catch fence down. Exactly where Austin Dillon had that incident. Let's watch back to it once again. Let's go all the way back to that first incident. See Freilich's down that inside trying to make a move, and then all of a sudden just tagged there with West. Such a racing incident. Ryan Vargas has avoided everything tonight except for that one wreck down the back. Oh man, he got very much loose there with Walker, and Walker made a run down that bottom. Both the Fords were dead sideways and they just took each other. All 3 Fords just imploded. The short shoot, Damian Vega, you know he's pissed. Demo's trying everything, and Wyatt Tinsley, yes sir, got tagged in the wheel well, and it's a dream flight for that 78. Man. Caught the catch fence, gets back down on his side. The wheel is off on the 87 and gets pounded there by Thurston. I don't know, do you guys want the 87s to stay? Well, we got 3 more races definitely to show it off, but no doubt about it, it was a race to remember. A race to remember indeed. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Wyatt Tinsley, top of the charts. That was awesome right there, no doubt about it. As we get ready to go ahead and talk with your winner. What did y'all think? Let's do it. Once again, you guys can check out NR. Uh-oh. My stream died? Stream didn't die, right? Uh-oh. That's a horrible time for the stream to die. We're good. Oof. You know what? YouTube got very excited. Stream did not die. Refresh. Refresh. We're good. We're good. Stream got excited. I was doing way too much with the PC. I got excited too. I was doing way too much with the PC. Sorry about that. You know what? YouTube got excited. They were watching it, man. They got excited. They're like, oh, no, we got to make sure it doesn't crash. We got to make sure it doesn't crash. YouTube got excited too. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk to Wyatt Tinsley if we can. If we can find him. That was unbelievable. That was wild right there. Looking for Tinsley. There he is. We'll get a call in with him. Wyatt Tinsley, it's the John you got to copy. Let's see if we can call him in right here. Session going up, ladies and gentlemen, right now at Charlotte with those beautiful machines. Wyatt Tinsley, it's the John you got to copy.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta do the bathroom, my bad.
Welcome back to Victory Lane. You hit the catch fence, you won the race. No one can find a way around you. Walk me through that entire race.
Yeah, that was really fun racing Vargas, Ben, and like everyone there. But I was just trying to control the lanes there at the end of the race, and you know, I guess it worked out. I didn't mean to, like, Bobby's a good friend of mine. Like, he supports me a lot. Like, a lot of people support me there. And I didn't want to I didn't be like too overly aggressive until like it was like 30 to go. Let me know when the session's up so I don't miss this session.
Yeah, no problem. Well, we'll let you know right now, that was hard racing action. A lot of the guys were nervous heading in here. They thought it was going to be wild, aggressive racing. And we did see the wild, aggressive racing, but we didn't see the cautions that were fully expected with this wild, aggressive racing. And you're probably one of the only drivers to really stay up there and really manipulate the draft, manipulate the lanes, and you did a fantastic job. Walk me through that, the advantage you had as the leader and just watching these lanes for a minute, just picking them off one at a time.
So I wasn't in a call with anyone that early race, and like I saw Ben at the start of the race controlling the lanes, and like his tires were significantly better than mine when I was just sitting back there like riding around in like 4th or 5th. So like what I did was just I was like, okay, yeah. And then I took 2 tires. Ben told me to take 2, and the 2s, I think the 2 really got my track position. I was able to maintain, and then Ben, I think someone hit the wall. I think it was Jet Payne hit the wall, and then I was able to maintain that the lead there. It was really fun. I really enjoyed that race, even though like I know it's kind of biased because I won, but even though like I know a lot of people also enjoyed that race too. But yeah,
it was a lot. We had over 850 watching at the end. It was a wild, fantastic race. First time we've done an 87s night. No doubt about an automatic success, and obviously will now be added into the rotation of NR Night in America nights that we do, whether it's Xfinity Truck, Cup Series, obviously. And did a fantastic job. Walk me through that last lap, though. These guys are going at it. Yeah, Demos there. Did you think after 4 that he might have a shot to get to your quarter panel?
No, because Demos hit the apron, so I knew he didn't have enough momentum to get back to me. So all I had to do is just go down to the apron there, and like I'm happy that he turned me because I went flipping and I won in style. And then I was able to, like, then Jay Rise came out and piled me back into it. So then I was surprised my car was like still alright.
Session just went up, by the way. Session just went up.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a...
Password's IDK, everyone. For whoever wants to join, password is IDK. Just want to point that out. It was wild, without a doubt. Now we're heading to Charlotte, and we did the testing. This was the golden goose, you know, of racing. We had fantastic racing and testing run because we've seen nothing but wheel-to-wheel action when doing the tests just recently yesterday.
Give me 1 second. I'll answer that question. I'm just trying to get into the session here in a minute.
That's all good. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Wyatt Tinsley, your winner. You had a ton of people watching back at home, and I saw a lot of people that were rooting for you as well. And once again, thank you to everyone. Close it. We might hit 27K tonight if this is the hype of the hype, and we get to 27,000 subs. It's gonna be unbelievable. Thank you to everyone that's went ahead and dropped a sub. It did not die, so something must be up.
Is your stream doing? What's your stream? Somebody's stream? But yeah, I was watching the whatever other event is going on, like the heats and stuff. I was watching that, and I was like seeing how much the tire wear is like effective in the 87 car. Please tell me I made the race. Please wait for this.
We're gonna go and check the speed test here. Usually, what happens is when there's issues in my area, you know, that's where things just get wild. Yeah, my ping went up a little bit, so it's okay. We're gonna be good. We'll do some things to, you know, obviously minimize issues. We've done that before when we've had issues like this, so no worries at all.
Yeah. Really fun. Thanks you for unbanning me.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, what happened was our upload speed completely dropped. So just want to let you all know the upload speed in my area has dropped 10 megabytes. So with that being said, he might have issues, but we're gonna make sure we limit the issues on our side. Yeah, it looks to be okay. It's a small issue that we should be able to fix, but no doubt about it. Let's see if we go 2 for 2.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You have a nice one. Let's see.
Oh, that's the second time I've done that. I took someone out of the call. Ladies and gentlemen, small issue, so we might minimize the interviews here because Discord does take a lot out, so we'll go ahead and keep that in mind. With that being said, let's go at it. Yeah, the upload speed dropped significantly in my area, so just want to keep that up to you guys that the upload speed did severely drop. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Let's go at it. Will there any be races without the class rule? Maybe Atlanta. Atlanta might be a race without a class rule, so we'll keep that in mind. And to the 7,000 plus that have tuned in, thank you very, very much to all of that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I did not expect this ping to go down. But once again, I'm also getting a new router and a new uploader. So sometimes for when everything does drop, you know, the quality drops a little bit. We should not be having that in a couple of weeks when I move out because I'll be getting fiber. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Session's up. Gilliam's in. Gavin Austin's in. Joseph Armstrong in. Wyatt Tinsley. Hauser. Sweet. Vila in. Kroenke in. Mubik also in as well. Barbagallo's in. Bundren is in. Whitlock. James Thurston. Joe West, a lot of good guys coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in, Zach Armistead, Sweet is in. Tyler Tinsley's in, Wyatt Tinsley's in, Andrew Hurley, Braden Movick, Jackson, Freilich, Greenwood, Vila, all those guys down and in. Oh, we're doing a day race. Day race here from Charlotte. So a day race, that's not bad. I have no problem with that. I think that'll be cool. Let's do it. Yeah, if you guys refresh your stream, you should be good. I have not had a problem. I have not had a problem at all, as long as you refresh that stream. If you refresh the stream, you will be good. Yeah, because I've not had an issue on my end at all. Yeah, I'm managing the Wi-Fi box right now, so as maintenance continues to go on, we got a day race from Charlotte. If you go ahead and refresh, you'll not have an issue. That's what happened with me. I went ahead and refreshed, and you're good to go. Here we go. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I think we're all good. I think we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it. 4 minutes left, and we're going back racing here in Charlotte. Yeah, all you gotta do is refresh. It's a small issue. Sometimes it can be on my end. Sometimes it can be on YouTube's end. It can be on anything. Yeah, because we've had it happen before where there was something wrong with my Wi-Fi. It was just a YouTube issue, and then everyone just refreshed and they were good. Round 2. As we continue to watch these guys work around this racetrack. Wyatt Tinsley, top of the charts. Rawlings, second quickest. Armstrong there in third. Freilich goes number 1, 31.98. Yeah, Tinsley's fast for sure. Schmidt the 6, Movick, Kroenke, they're top 8. Let's get ready for round 2. That's been a very successful night, no doubt about it. Beautiful looking machines. How about that 9 right there? That's Joe West in the Cartoon Network number 9. Session is up. Type in my last name, Ramos. It might have already filled up. 43 drivers are going for 100 laps. Should be a lot of fun. 2:30 left to practice. Pit road's dense. Braden Movick will be going wheel to wheel with Wyatt Tinsley once again, no doubt about it. That 42 was fastest in testing. Everyone's gonna go in and get their popcorn as we get ready to go one more time. Jackson 5th, Joseph Armstrong, welcome to the top 4. Yeah, these things fill out quick, man. I want to say thank you to everyone that's enjoyed tonight. Another big risk And we have definitely done a really good job tonight. Very thankful to everyone that's tuned in tonight. The racing quality has been fantastic. The viewers are loving it. Brand new subscribers. Thank you to all the 70 brand new subscribers to NR Night in America. As we get ready to roll one more time. That was crazy, man. We had blowovers left and right. If you're looking for the Discord link, the link to the Discord is in the description. Let's go at it. 48 seconds left. Armstrong in 4th, West of 5th, Jackson 6th, Schmidt 7th, Muvik there in 8th. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing from Charlotte. And we have 4 races confirmed. We have the 400 likes. We will have a round 5 from Wilkesboro. $14 seconds left on the shot clock. It's time to go at it. And as time gets ready to expire, we're gonna get ready to go back racing. We have a lot of great racing action tonight, no doubt about it. You know, we might just make all the races in the day. Why not? It's the 80s. Gonna give you guys a quick sports update to the hockey fans out there. The Florida Panthers have fallen 4-1 there to the Lightning, losing the first round in the series. Atlanta up 1-0 right now to Milwaukee. That's in the baseball side. If everyone over there is keeping up with that one, looking at some more. Miami down by 3 in the 3rd to the Celtics. This is game 1 of the conference finals. Houston beating the Red Sox 13-4. That's bottom of the 8th. Looking at some more, the Padres up 3-0 final there to Philadelphia. Final also St. Louis, the Mets. The Mets win 3-1. They got a lot of great games coming up tomorrow. Miami Marlins playing Washington. Milwaukee playing Atlanta. That's all tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing one more time. They got 2 laps to go to put down a flyer. Wyatt Tinsley, Braden Muvik well into the green. Wyatt Tinsley down within the purple, goes to the top. 32-2-4-4. Thurston there to 6. And as lap time starting to fall, Braden Muvik in the purple. Where is he on track? He's all the way up front. Yeah, Tinsley's got a nice run here. This is Tyler Tinsley. Sanders following in suit. Braden Muvik, 3rd quickest there in the purple. This is Thurston down at the bottom. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing again. Yeah, there's always the trouble with the overlays now when we're under qualifying. Yeah, there always seems to now be a small issue with the overlays in qualifying. So we're going to reset the overlays down on your end. West to the top, Freilich to the top now. Armstrong there, 3rd quickest. And it's a new lineup. As we're going to reload everything. Ladies and gentlemen, Let's get ready to go back at it. Schmidt to 5th. Now Schmidt's got a great run. Here's Braden. Movic down the back. Freilich, West, Armstrong, Movic, new fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing down in North Carolina. It's Charlotte. It's the 87s. The hype is real. Welcome to round 2. I mean, a wild night of racing, no doubt about it. Time to dig in one more time. Freilich and West under a blanket. That's your lockout of the first row. Oh, man. Kroenke sideways down to the inside wall. I believe that might be Mosteller, and it is. Brand new livery down on the 87 as we get ready to rock and roll one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, the heartland of NASCAR. This is America's home for racing. It's Charlotte Motor Speedway, and it holds round number 2. Daytona set the fire. Now it's time to rally together here from North Carolina. It was supposed to be a night race. We're doing it in the day, and we're gonna have a great, spectacular night. No doubt about it. Gilliam 13th, Sweet 12th. Gilliam on a roll, no doubt about it. Pretty solid finishes so far in NR Night in America over the last couple of streams. Trying to dig in and get that second elusive win. Is it on the horizon? Only time will tell as we get ready to go one more time. We'll get one pace lap. We'll walk our way through, but it's 100 laps. Buick gets another shot at it. Chevrolet went top of the charts last time. West, Freilich, front row. It's Armstrong and Movic. That will be your fast 4. Can Cartoon Network go back number 1? Nickelodeon watching up from above, but it's all eyes on the 9. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's look back some more. There's Armstrong there in the 33. Armstrong's looking for something big. Movic there in the 4. You got Schmidt. You got Rawlings there in the 60 as well. Everyone else lined all the way through. 400 watching live. We went super speedway racing. Now we're on the intermediate. We'll follow up with Bristol as we go to Atlanta for round 4. And we're closing in on 400 likes, which means we will most likely be going to North Wilkesboro. It's all about the classics. Who doesn't love the classics? And we got it right here, right now. 100 laps of great racing action. 43 drivers, 1 winner. And who that one driver will be determined in 100 laps. Rally the troops one more time as we get ready to go racing. This top of the end field is unbelievable. You got Chevy, Buick, Ford, 3 manufacturers, 43 drivers, 100 laps of action, and non-stop great racing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Heartland as we get ready to go one more time. And to the 8,000 that have tuned in so far for NR Night in America. And for whatever reason, if you have to leave us early, it's okay, because you can watch back on all the great racing action in HD right here, commercial free. Very thankful to everyone that's tuned in, no doubt about it. It's been an unbelievable night so far. Wyatt Tinsley went first, but now he's got to track his way through 15 machines as he'll be the last driver inside the Sweet 16. Now the newcomers arrive. Schmidt, Movic, West in the mix as well. With the 400 watching live back at home as we roll off, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get the one to go next time by as we get ready to go racing. And Buick is going to be right on the doorstep of number 1, but they've got 100 laps to do it. Braden Movic rolls into Charlotte looking for the sheriff and trying to go number 1, but he's going to have a lot of machines to get through. And Joseph Armstrong has been in a big losing streak. That 33 sits P3. and we will get the one to go next time by. Now, Joe West is ready to rock and roll right here. That 9 Cartoon Network machine is going to be lights out. You got Jerry, should I say Tom and Jerry there on the side. The Flintstones will be riding Catbird there with West as well as the one to go flies this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. It's gonna be a show like you've never seen before on the grand scale here in Charlotte, Concord, North Carolina. Lock and load right here, right now. Farmer Ben upgrading his membership to Champions Club. Thank you so much, sir, as we get ready to rock and roll. I'm going to keep an eye there on that 9 machine. It's going to be bad fast coming down off too. Grab a gear. Let's go racing. Once again, no green, white checkers as we get ready to roll. As they are down the backstretch, and you're about to hear everyone loud and proud. You can already hear the fans on the backstretch, the fans on the front stretch. It's a sold-out virtual crowd here in Charlotte, North Carolina, and it's time to go racing because that pace car is gonna make the hard left on the pit road, and we're gonna grab a gear one more time. North Carolina action, NASCAR 1987s racing. This is round 2, so without further ado, light the fuse as we go rocking and rolling from North Carolina. We're green. Great start by Freilich down on the inside. West got put 3 wide just like that. You're going to see Armstrong moving to the middle. Armstrong on the move. Rawlings in the mix as well. Schmidt stuck down low. Out hitting the Jets goes to 15. Kroenke down to the bottom. It's going to be on the loose side. Man, biggest loser, no doubt about it, was the 9. Thurston loose on the inside. We stay green. Battle up front. No doubt about it. It's going to be Freilich, number 1. Man, he is gone. The only thing is Armstrong's right there. Armstrong on the bottom. Mubik on the outside trying to get the run back. They're closing in on the 15. And Schmidt's right there and down on that inside. Wheel to wheel. Armstrong to the bottom of Mubik. And that outside lane, I think, is going to be coming in really well, but right away, these guys are going to the outside for a reason. They want to rubber that in. One sideways. Can he save it? He does. That 33 on the loose end as he's going to drop back multiple positions. Man, Kroenke just went right through the grass. Saving it. Yes. No. Yes. Not going to happen. Caution is out. Caution is out for the first time. Kroenke goes down through the grass. Tyler Tinsley's involved as well. Dale Greenwood tagged. And just like that, everything comes together. That 57 went down within the grass. It would have worked definitely on the next gen, so not going to work here. And fast repairs are already being handed out. 3 in out of 100. That's the 1 machine. The Federal Express number 11. Whitlock destroyed as well. And Dale Greenwood hotboxing, no doubt about it. And that left front all locked up and in. You got Marcus Vanderlee with issues as well. Braden Mubik catching a break now. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. Yeah, you see, I mean, I don't think he really needed to go down within the grass. I mean, obviously that was on purpose to avoid any issues on the outside. But when he got back on that transition from grass to asphalt, that's where the car just went completely inside out. I mean, there's no way of saving anything. He locked it up, did a great job, but Greenwood's committed down to that bottom end, and that was it. The second he drove just dead into that door of that 57 machine, the wheel just pops right off, and that is it. No doubt about it. That 57 is gonna have a lot to deal with coming down to this. And that Pepsi 08 just gets clobbered. Actually gets some air underneath him as a 17 got knocked around into the outside while he goes. And down the inside, you see the Sprite machine moving his way through. Caution is out early, and that's the second time tonight we've had an early yellow as we're gonna get ready to go back through it. West coming down to pit road. Yeah, he's one of those drivers that got swallowed up very, very easily on this start. It's 5 out of 100. Muvik there in second. He's going to have a rework here with Freilich. I still think that 42 machine definitely might be the one to beat. He's definitely, without a doubt, the fastest driver here at Charlotte. The only thing is, how long does Freilich have until that 42 finds a way around him? Because they were catching him. They were catching him fast, and then all of a sudden, everything just went for a loop. Let's get ready to go back racing. So we'll get the one to go next time by NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long as we get ready to go wheel to wheel once more. Armstrong 4th, Schmidt 5th. And you also got Sweet now up to that 6th spot. Mays, Tinsley, top 8, no doubt about it. Bundren's in that mix all the way back to 11. But this Sweet 16 is interesting. Marabello moving forward. Hauser moving forward. Armistead on the move. Gilliam in 9th. Austin in 10th. The real question is all about Mays. What is Mays going to go ahead and do as he has also worked his way up? Once again, it's not been a victory in quite a while. He's doing 2 races a night for NR Night in America. He was one of the fastest guys. But now as we get ready to go back at it, Freilich, Muvik, Rawlings, and Schmidt will be your fast four. Getting back to the gears one more time. We get the one to go here. Let's get ready to do it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long, and thank you to Ryan Vargas for putting that beautiful tweet out. Just went ahead and retweeted. Thank you to all the drivers that do happen to come out and race, but it's always awesome to see Vargas come in and check in and gonna go ahead and race NR Night in America. Always a lot of fun. Hopefully he did have an absolute blast there at Daytona, as he has got a lot of things to do tomorrow, obviously, with the Xfinity Series heading to Texas here this weekend. 6 out of 100 as we watch on. Rawlings there in that 3rd spot. Keep an eye on him. Charlotte is his golden goose. This is his ballpark. You look back to the 600, he was fast. You look back to any COT race here, he's fast. He's sitting just inside that fast 4 in that 3rd spot. There's no doubt about it. He's going to be quick here tonight, but he cannot brew his own enemies, and that's what we're going to keep on track of, because if he starts having issues, everything's going to start going really, really wild. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road this time by Freilich, Muvik, Rawlings, Schmidt. Grab a gear one more time. We're rolling deep down in Charlotte. Great start by Freilich, man. Muvik's all over the rear of that Buick. Big block to the bottom. That was sweet on Mays. Mays still falls in line. Muvik jumps up just a little bit, trying to get that run down off turn number 2. And Freilich gets a nice jump. Here he goes. 12 the difference, down to 11. He can strike within 9, elects not to go at 10. 7 out of 100, down within 3. And we're going to see a lot more cleaner racing right now. A lot of these guys have now strung their way back out. Rawlings there in 3rd, catches right back to the end of that 42. Muvik looks down to the inside. That Buick's going to hold steady. One spinning in the back, and it is a wreck, but we are going to stay green. Wrecks in the back. We do not call it here in the 87s. Great racing up front. We want to see strategy. Muvik paints the white line, gets sideways, man. He's doing everything he can right now to hold on to that 42. Down the back, gets back within 11, down within 12. At least he was peeking for it. It's still 27 the difference. Here's the wheel to wheel, that's for 3rd. Now you see Schmidt doing everything he can to get underneath Rawlings. Rawlings holds onto it, back to the line. Freilich and Muvik wheel to wheel. This is for the lead. He's going to make that mover on the outside. The only thing is, I don't think Freilich is really going to go ahead and hold on. I mean, he's really underestimating how that 42 works. That outside lane, he's going to go up to block. Up to block. Now it's the switch up. Muvik looking at the bottom. Blocked again by the 15. Yeah, he wants to win this race. He wants to win this race big time. You see, he works right back to the quarter panel. Muvik trying to play limbo. Down within turn number 3 and 4. Gets to the quarter panel. Washes the Buick wide. Now they're back nose to tail. At the line. Can Freilich hold? Yes, he can. 10 up, 10 down. 100 the difference. Look at Armstrong. Trying to work his way forward. Actually make that also Rawlings back there in 4th. Lined up, Sweet holding on to it. Wyatt Tinsley in that catbird seat. Watching on to how everything is rolling down the backstretch they go. Muvik is there within 7. Looks to the rear end. Can't find a way around. Freilich drives it in deep. It's the checkup. It's now going to be the corner down to the inside off 4. Sliding in the back. Thurston. Jackson car saves it. We stay green. Mays loses a ton of time. And that's Sweet down to the inside. Wheel to wheel there with Rawlings. Rawlings can't hold. 8 the difference. Muvik down to the inside again of Freilich. And Freilich's just getting that launch off. It's very hot and slick for these guys. Down the back. Schmidt joining in as well, the only driver for SKS to get a win in NR Night in America. Let me rephrase that, actually the second driver, because Cooper Glick got one. It's 11 out of 100. It's 90 laps to go. Freilich holds on, but he's got two machines behind him ready to pounce. I think Mubik's got to go in and get him off his hinges right here, because Freilich is once again one step ahead every chance he gets. He watched wide right there, got Freilich to bite high. The only thing is that 15 should get a run down the hill. Never mind. Big time loose down off corner exit. Mubik within striking distance once more. Yeah, down the back, doing a fantastic job. Looks right back to that rear end, going back to the outside. Schmidt goes deep sea diving. Mubik closes back in on the quarter panel. Man, he's looking right back down the bottom. Wheel to wheel once more. It's the dogfight for the front spot. Freilich, Mubik. Mubik gets it down to 1. And that lap machine is going to play a big, big role into that one. Going down goes to 17. Schmidt's just watching this all unfold in front of him. Down the back. Freilich on the outside. Mubik down on the bottom. Mubik's going to drive it in deep. Freilich gets sideways. Yeah, he's loose. That Buick, no doubt about it. It's just all on the edge. And you see Schmidt doing a really good job watching on, trying to find a way around. Braden Mubik, top of the charts, 14 out of 100, but it's not over just yet. He's got the 79 behind. Freilich still holding on to the outside. Now he finally gets cleared. He's got all lanes to himself. The wheel to wheel now goes to the battle for second. Yeah, you see Schmidt really watching on back down that bottom. The only thing is Sweetsman on the move as well. There's probably a 4-car battle. Rawlings there in 5th, watches on, trying to save tires. 14 turns to 15 this time by. Schmidt still watching on from 3rd. Sweets join the mix. It's a 4-car breakaway, a 4-car dogfight here soon. 15 out of 100. Well, amazing racing, no doubt about it. Everyone seems to be holding on for now. Oh, man, big time sideways down off 2. Tinsley now back inside the top 8. Bundren watching on. Freilich to the rear end of the 42. And Mubik's doing a really good job holding on to it. It's a handful right now. These tires have really worn away. 15 in, 100 the difference. Back to the line, Mubik, Freilich, Schmidt. Here's the call for Bristol. It will only be a 100-lap race because tire wear is the biggest Achilles heel for that track. As we go also to Atlanta, that will most likely be an 80-lap race. And then obviously if we get to 400 likes, race 5 will be at Wilkesboro. Down the back. Oh, man. Mace has got a lot of damage. Out of the way, we do stay green. Schmidt looking back to the bottom here. Freilich. Freilich's gonna watch wide. Schmidt to the bottom. It's wheel to wheel, and 1 in the wall goes to 15. Goes from 1st to 3rd, and just like that, he is gonna be having to make a long way back up because Schmidt's got the jets on, and he's now gonna start pulling away back through 1 and 2. Schmidt's doing a fantastic job down off corner exit. And also, Sweet's kind of just watching on. Wyatt Tinsley's found his way around. Same with Gavin Austin. It's wheel to wheel again. Jackson Carr down to the inside, roughing up Rawlings. And Rawlings washes way to the outside. 17 out of 100. Back to the line, Braden Mubik. Yes, sir. 18 out of 100. That's how it goes. Freilich still holding on in 3rd. Schmidt there in 2nd, still watching on as he's now closed in the gap. Down within 19, out 1 point into 16. And this top 4 is now on a strategy call. Remember, this is hot and slick. Everyone prepared for a night race. So everyone's got to go ahead and strategize. You're going to see undercuts. You're going to see overcuts. You're going to see drivers playing different strategies. That's the name of the game tonight, so keep an eye on it. 22 the difference. 18 turns to 19 as the laps start winding down. Schmidt is there behind Wyatt Tinsley. Jackson Carr all over Gavin Austin. Back down to turn number 1. You see a lot of these guys have strung out. There's a 70. That's Gilliam. Down on the inside, found his way around Rawlings, and Rawlings is like a rock in water. He's falling back, and nothing is going his way. A lot of these guys are starting to work their way back forward. See West, he came down pit road. He's got fresher tires. He's all the way back there in 10th. The only question really is with Schmidt. He's starting to lose a lot more time there on Mubik. He's lost a couple tenths. He took the shorter way through the quad. The only thing is he's getting about 2, maybe 3. Braden Mubik on a roll, but Schmidt's got it back. Never giving up. That's that 79 running a different lane. Mubik gets loose, sliding high. And both these guys have different driving styles. That's what you got to keep an eye on. Everyone here has a different driving style in general. Schmidt there, 14, now 16 back. Now drives it in deep. Deep sea diving, goes to 79. Mavic holding down on that inside. Great defensive move. Everyone stays consistent. Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the line. 80 laps to go here from Charlotte. I think Freilich has realized he might not be able to beat these guys on short run speed. He might have to back it up for long run speed. Wyatt Tinsley, big time sideways. And he just flat spotted that right rear completely. Look at all that time he just lost. Down within 5th, trying to make up time. We got wheel to wheel for the lead. Schmidt to the bottom, Mavic to the outside. New race leader is to 79, but for how long? Because Mavic gets to run down the hill, and the McDonald Chevrolet goes back top of the charts. Schmidt not done just yet. Holds that inside lane, gets cleared. The only thing is he's going to drive it down deep into 1. Oh, it's still not going to work. And the 200 IQ move by the 42 holds on to the lead for now. The only thing is Schmidt's got a hot rod, and he's down the back looking to strike one more. Down the back and down within 3. Schmidt shortcutting down to the inside. Can't catch the white line. He's going to slide it back down off corner exit. The only thing is he lost a 10th or 2. At the line, 23 out of 100. And that 79, no doubt about it, can dogfight with this machine. The only thing you got to keep an eye on, Sweet and Freilich. They've been saving those tires, but Sweet thinks it's go time. It's going to be a Buick going at it here for that 3rd spot. So Buick's going after Buicks, Chevy's after Chevys. It's about to be wheel to wheel for 2 big positions. That's going to be 3rd and 1st. Freilich down on the bottom. Yeah, he's going to cut that corner. Sweet's not going to be able to get the run down off corner exit. Braden Mavic holding on. 24 now out of 100. Wyatt Tinsley dropping like a rock. Everyone else seems to hold on. Yeah, it's all the difference now down to 13. See these guys doing a fantastic job. The one thing is Sweet still back down that bottom. Freilich's going to try to make the run down off the corner exit. Nearly in the wall, holds on to it. Sweet wheel to wheel once more. Mavic, Schmidt 1-2. Schmidt got diced up. He drops back to 16, gets it wound back together, back on the launch to the rear end of the 42. I think he might have to start roughing him up a little bit. Maybe get down to that quarter panel. Contact there for 3rd. Sweet up to Freilich. Freilich not happy about that. He was running back to that quarter panel. 25 in out of 100. Schmidt goes deep sea diving, gets it to stick, but it's not going to be the run he wants. But he's got to worry about the Kellogg's 5 because Turry's on the move. It's Sweet in 3rd. It's Schmidt in 2nd. It's about go time for that 79 because that 5's not waiting. Yeah, we saw what he just did that 15. He saved those tires, and he knows now he definitely has the speed to go ahead and dice it out with the 42. It's still the 4-car breakaway for the lead. It's West down to the bottom now at Gavin Austin. That wheel to wheel will continue. West back inside the top 7 as he's dicing his way forward. 14 the difference. Sweet wants it all. To the bottom end. Wheel to wheel. That's for 2nd. Sweet says thank you very much. He joins in that spot. Nice move, no doubt about it. Running his way back up. Mavic trying to run away, but Sweet's got the speed. Down off corner exit, gained a 10th. Can get 2 as well. Down to 3, down to 4. Working his way forward. Buick's got a shot at Chevrolet. And he's starting to see Mavic is struggling big time with that tire where he's running way higher than he was before. Matt tonight running on the side. He's got to hold on to it because Sweet is now on the doorstep. Knocking big time. Looking to the bottom. Tire saving. That's what it's all about. And it's going to pay off. Sweet. Wheel to wheel with Mavic. Yeah, he's doing a really good job back down that bottom. And Sweet has never won a race in NR Night in America. That could very much change here. It's been wheel-to-wheel action all night long, and Charlotte has been no exception. Back to the rear end again. Mavic still trying to hold on to her. I don't know if that's going to happen. Sweet's got a lot of forward momentum. You can just see how that carries down off corner exit. 9 the difference, 8 the difference. Sweet knocking on the door. Mavic holding on. Sweet driving it in deep. Right back down to the quarter panel. Man, he's going to try to lift them up. I don't think it's going to work. Back to 10. Sweet, now looking to the outside, and Muvik and Tinsley have two big accolades that you have to keep track of. Both those drivers know how to do two big things. Defend. It's such a pain to find a way around. You gotta rough them, you gotta bump them, and sometimes they still hold on to the lead. Muvik getting everything all over his rear end mirror. 29 out of 100. Sweet's not playing any games. Yeah, he's really forcing them into big spots. I think Muvik's still trying to run his race. Running his race indeed. Down off turn number 4. Schmidt is there, half a second back. 30 out of 100. And his top 4 is big. The only thing is Schmidt really ran into some bad tire wear. And Sweet is still all over that 42. He's trying to force him into an area. He's not trying to tear these tires up. You saw Muvik right there just door slamming all the way to the outside. Sliding those tires. Sweet going deep sea diving, trying to beat him to the punch. Can't get it done. And that should run well for this 42 at the runoff corner exit. 19 the difference, 70 laps to go as these 4 start to dance continue. That's going to be west towards the back end. All these guys now have to go into strategy mode. With 70 laps to go, everyone continues to roll well. And he's starting to see that there were incidents all the way around this track. We do stay green as we watch. Oh, Sweet! Hard into the outside wall. And it's the laugh and the joy by the 42 as he will now get to the fresh air that he needs. The only thing is, Sweet is still rolling well. Now let's see how bad he banged it up. Oh, man. The entire right side is scraped up. Tattoos the turn 2 wall. As that Chevrolet, technically a Buick, continues to roll forward. Schmidt in third, losing a lot of time. Now it's wheel to wheel again. Freilich wants a shot at it. Freilich to the bottom. Schmidt to the outside. Sweet still on the move. Closing in on that 42. And they start splitting up big time. And West is another one on the move. Now up to 6. So the 9 is moving forward. Same as some machines behind. Bungerin kind of in that same boat. Freilich still going at it. Sweet losing some valuable time. But it's still Schmidt there in fourth. Now looking to the outside. Yeah, Freilich's doing a really good job now keeping that 79 behind. But these guys continue to go wheel to wheel. The only thing is, Sweet has red alert going all over his machine. Because when he slammed that outside wall, it lost a ton of time. Now he's having to do more of an effort than the 42 to get back to him. And he got down to 29. You're starting to see the change. He's driving it in very deep to make up all that lost time. 18 guys still on the lead lap, but the battle continues to go on up front. We've had one caution. Schmidt gets sideways. Wheel to wheel. Joe West, the run back, up to 5th as Wyatt Tinsley has his tires tearing apart. And Greenwood's up to 6 as well. These guys are on the move. Now here's the thing. Sweet saved those tires. He's down the back again. Amazing racing action, 20 the difference. Muvik takes the middle lane. Sweet goes down to the white line. Can't paint it, but definitely made up a ton of time. That 5 is moving all the way in and out. This is a Buick-powered machine, but it is going to go down as a Chevrolet due to the logos. 35 out of 100. Sweet down within 17 again. And he really wants this win, no doubt about it, all the way down that white line. Sliding sideways once again. Gets the run down off corner exit. Down the back. Oh man, these guys are really letting off. Get ready for undercuts. They're coming soon. And it's all about who can hold on to what with tires. So we got Tinsley on pit road. Pit stops being made, and just like that, the undercut or the short pit. No matter how you want to call it, it's happening. Tinsley, Vega, first 2 in to bite. Yeah, they couldn't hold on to it. They tore those tires up. And West, you remember, West came down to pit road. He is on fresher tires than all these other guys that did not pit. That top 8, only 2 guys pit. That's West and Greenwood. They're on the move. They're 5th and 6th, and you can see it on the pit stop strategy on the right side of your screen. Sweet down within 17, slowing, rolling his way all the way up to the rear of that 42. Let's go on the gyro cam right here. You can see exactly what we're talking about. Great job on corner entrance. That's where he's making up all that time. Gets right back to that rear end. Gets the run down off corner exit, down then 21. Then you got Muvik doing everything he can. You look behind, there's the 5. Going right back down that bottom. Mubik doing a really good job defending, but that's what he's got. The only thing is, I think if you let Sweet go all the way, he is running to the house. 37 turning to 38. Braden Mubik on a roll, gets all the way near that white line. Yeah, he's really hitting his marks very well right now. You can just see how he's running his way through. Everyone running their own race. Sweet lost some time. Is it the corner exit that's going to work for him? I don't believe so. Down the back, starting to see a lot of these guys working their way on pit road. No doubt about it, Mubik won this battle. He got the 5 to go into the outside wall, forced him into a big situation. Now West to the inside here is Schmidt. Schmidt says goodbye. It's time for pit road action for that 79 machine because it's going to be very reminiscent of Indy. Short pitting might be the way. Including here late. Yeah, a lot of these guys short pitting big time, trying to make up all that time. Left and right, everyone's trying to work their way through. Greenwood up to 5th, Sweet dropping back. Greenwood sideways down on the bottom. 40 the difference. Freilich tore those tires up. Sweet still staying content. West around the outside is having a field day. Back within the top 3 he goes, and since he pit on that last stop and no one else did, he's giving a big position because he might be able to go the way while Mubik and Sweet will come down pit road before him, so he's going to try to overcut him. Yeah, maybe overcutting is the way to go. Damian Vega goes now 2 laps down after the highest of highs of Daytona goes down to the lowest of lows. 37, now 38 the difference. Next time by, 60 to go. 1 caution, 40 laps, that's what we've had. The question is, when do you come to pit road if you're these guys behind? Yeah, God, right now, if I'm Greenwood, I'm West, I'm not coming down to pit road at all. I know these guys are coming in. Here comes Freilich. Freilich down and in, onto pit road. Bundren, wicked loose, down off 4. He's able to hold on to it. All these guys just trying to buy the time. The only thing is, it's very, very interesting to come to pit road now because you'll get those fresh tires. Fresh tires means faster lap times, which means by the time these leaders come off pit road, you've been running faster lap times than them, which means you'll be gaining time to them. The offense to that, or should I say the offense to that strategy is you'll have worn tires by the time they already cycle through their pit stops. The only thing is, with it being a 100-lap race, time might run out before they can catch you. 54 the difference. Sweet starting to rally back. Mubik feeling the tire wear come in. And that 5 machine's on the Jets. And here's Greenwood. Here's West. West is making up the most time out of anyone. That Cartoon Network 9 on a roll. 440 watching live. The only drivers to not pit have been the top 9. Now they're doing a fantastic job, no doubt about it. You see pit road's all filled up right now. There's going to be Gilliam down to pit road. Joseph Armstrong on pit road as well. He's now 1 down. Sweet trying to go ahead and gain in. He did. It's 32 the difference for him. West now down in 4. We're going to get wheel to wheel here soon. Yeah, you can see Mubik's having a tough time. I wonder when he's going to come to pit road. That's the real question. He might be coming this time. He is. Mubik on the pit road, gives the lead up to Sweet. Sweet's going to get 1 more lap over him. Everyone else coming down in again. Aston 55 caught the outside wall. That's going to be Zach Armistead. Armistead on the pit road. West now into that 2nd spot. Does the strategy work wonders here for that machine? It's 10:41 here on the East Coast. And he's able to see West right now absolutely flying down the back. And that's a great move for him. You see Greenwood kind of just watching on. They're now down to 3-7. They're on Sweet. I think Sweet's got to come to pit road now. Nope, never mind. He's going to stay out 1 more lap. The only thing is Vega's not going to wait around. Vega's going to find his way around him. Sweet there, watching in his mirror as the drivers start to go ahead and close in little by little. Braden Mubik comes back off of pit road, and he will rejoin the cycle. Thank you for Beautiful Angel dropping on the $1 super chat. Down the backstretch, there goes West. Now he's got to go wheel to wheel the driver that pit with him earlier. The only thing is Braden Mubik's going to be right there. That's tight. Mubik on fresher tires finds his way around. Now he's got gridlock there on that 20 machine, or should I say the 5. Sweet still has to make his way down pit road. Yeah, it was a fast stop by that 42 machine. The only thing is he does come out in front of Freilich. And you look behind, Freilich is right over there, and Freilich will have more tires compared to him. West holding on to what he's got. 3-6 the difference down the back. And now he's down within a 3.5, make up a lot of time. See, he can afford a pit later because he had the fresher tires. I don't see the strategy working out well here at the 5. I've seen guys try the severe overcut, but man, this is going to be tough. He's losing a lot of time to a lot of these guys that already have the fresher tires. I wouldn't be surprised if Movic comes out number 1. Found his way already around West. So West made back the time. There's Freilich all the way towards the back end. It's Sweet we're watching right now. Sweet driving in deep again. Vega holding on down to the inside. Braden Movic around the outside picks off one, and now trying to pick off your leader to get his lap back. Yeah, this has got to be worst case scenario for Sweet. I mean, he's faster than that 42. He should have pitted 1 lap after him to stay wheel to wheel. Movic to the bottom, gets his lap back. Now is in position to possibly go back to the leader. Greenwood very much slow. It's Freilich looking to the outside. Yeah, Freilich's going for everything right here. Greenwood might actually hold him back. And I think that's exactly what we're seeing right here. I think some of these guys want to go on a one-stop strategy too. Well, we'll see if the one-stop works, but it won't here for Sweet. He comes to pit road. New race leader, it's Joe West. And West holding on to that, trying to get a caution so everyone can come down pit road and he can go ahead and be back to the race lead. 420 watching live. Freilich all over the rear end of that 9. I think he might run him wide here. Not going to happen. Greenwood watching on. All these guys have made their way on pit road except for the drivers you see up front trying a different strategy. Will strategy work here for the 9? Movic's on the move, making up more and more time. He's now only 28 back. He's made up already over 2 seconds on your race leader. Greenwood now 8 back. When do you make the move to pit road? Let's look back on the right side of your screen and you can see what we're talking about here. Sweet just came down pit road. West, Greenwood, that's 45 laps on this stint. They've already gone longer now than truly anyone else except for the 5th place driver and now the 4th place driver as Vanderlei finds his way in that 3rd spot, but even Vanderlei should be most likely making his way down on pit road. Here they come. Greenwood down and in. He will now leave that 2nd place spot. All eyes on West. He's trying to overcut as many drivers as possible. It might work, and we're about to find out if it will. 413 likes on this stream, ladies and gentlemen. We will be having a race 5, a round 5. That will be from North Wilkesboro. You will get some more great racing action. Robert Summers, how you doing, sir? I want to say hello to everyone in the chat. James B, Cam, how are you all doing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Joe West, the driver to watch, still has not made his way on pit road. Vanderlei, the next one we got to watch out for. Down and in goes to 27. That's Monticelli, and then you got Schmidt there on that 79. Yeah, Schmidt's watching on, should I say. The only thing is, Movic has now made up 3 seconds on West in 2 laps. That is a significant drop-off, and you gotta wonder because Vanderlei is gonna be right in that boat for some wheel-to-wheel action. Yeah, we're gonna look at it right here if we can go ahead and find it. Vanderlei in 2nd, Movic in 3rd. A lot of these machines have now gone a lap down, and you got the 22 watching on. 414 watching live down the back. Movic there in 3rd, closes in on Vanderlei. Vanderlei does not close in on West because West has not made his way down pit road. It's the 22. That's Bundren down to the bottom, trying to find his way around. I believe that's Bundren. That might actually be... No, it is. It's Bundren in the 22. Joe West, your race leader. 53 out of 100. The 4th Thunderbird back to the outside. There, the Chevrolet. Yeah, Movic's going to have to defend big time right here. Doesn't want to see anyone passing him. Bundren back down to the bottom. Is it going to work? Not so fast. 54 out of 100. Yeah, West is trying something crazy right here. I mean, we've seen him try this strategy in the 600. Stay out as long as you can. The only thing is the clock's winding down for him. Time running out. Vanderlei losing time now to the 9. Movic's going to work his way right to the catbird seat. No doubt about it, West is going to have fresher tires. We're getting Reed. He's trying to make this his last stop So it's going to be really Joe West versus Muvik. Both those machines will be very much apart, but what they're going to try to do is go on different strategies. Muvik's going to have to pit one more time. Joe West is not, so we're going to see how that all works out. Vanderlei drops back a spot down into third. Freilich back to fourth. Only the top 4 are now on the lead lap, and that's Vanderlei in the outside wall. Yeah, he's going to have to make his way down pit road. He's got a ton of damage. Here comes West. West on pit road. Muvik there in second. We'll see if this is going to work. We're going to see how far back he is. Freilich. Not able to gain time there to that 42. Muvik's going to come out the way he needs. It's still now right sides there for that 9 as he just got into his stall. He very well might go a lap down, but we're going to keep a track on that one. He's going to try to go all the way. We got a strategy race here, no doubt about it. West is not going to pit again. So nobody wants to see this race go under yellow because Muvik's got to pit one more time. Freilich's got to pit one more time. It's going to be a battle between the 42 and the 9, strictly off of strategy. All right, we're going to find out if this is going to work. Sweet up the 4th. He just went wheel to wheel. West is now back out onto the racing surface. Vanderlei very much back in this one. And you see, this is the battle right here. West now back on the fresh tires. He's not going to pit again. All these other drivers will. Muvik's going to get the ring of it. Now will Muvik try to go ahead and extend it all the way through? Because West is only 16 back. Now, I think this might work. The only thing is, Sweet's right in the middle of them. Sweet goes wide. West to the bottom. Big time block down to the inside. And it's going to be the finger out the window by the 9 for sure. Sweet knew that was only going to be a last-ditch effort for him because that 9 is going to be moving. Yeah, I don't know if Muvik wants to stay out all the way now. This is going to be a real tire lottery right here. I don't know if tires will go out. We're about to find out. 58 out of 100. West on the move, 16 back. Can he make it up? No doubt about it. Right side of your screen, that's the difference. He's got a 17-lap advantage on all the drivers. Muvik, I believe now, is also a 17-lap. That 15 might be off. And we'll see what Freilich wants to do right here. Actually, it might be a 14-lap advantage still in that 42, but that's exactly what you want to see if you're the 9. A big advantage. He's not going to have to pit again. I think Muvik might try to go all the way, though, on this stint now. We're about to find out. He might have his hand forced. So the hand force now by the top 3. Schmidt might fall to the clutches here, this 9. And if he does, that's going to be big, and it is. Wheel to wheel. Down to the inside goes the 9 of West. Schmidt running wide. See ya. Get out of Dodge. 40 to go next time by. It will be just 40 laps to go, and West has to make up 14 seconds. I think he can do it. I think Muvik's going to be running on rim. Let's calculate everything right here. Now, very much. I mean, this 9's got it made. You don't want to pit anymore, but now Muvik cannot pit. If he pits, he loses. That's it. And where's Greenwood? Greenwood is back down on pit road. So now West has just got to worry about that 42 because his other competitor was going to be the 08. Both of them were on the same strategy. So we continue to watch on here with this 9. Back to the line. 8 seconds of difference for Freilich. He's going to need a caution. He wants to win this race. It goes from bad to worse there for the 08 on pit road. 1 sideways. We do stay green. 40 to go. You got the Hornet's Nest. You got Mays there. You got Vega there as well. But West knocking off more time. 13 seconds of difference. It's going to be a battle between Muvik and West. That's what it's going to come down to. We've had 1 caution. That's it. Gavin Austin, in the 9th spot. All these guys, I don't think can pit again if you're inside the top, I want to say top 2 now. Everyone else should at least come down to pit road just in case now we do get a caution, because that would be the saving grace for him. Right now, Freilich definitely need a caution. Schmidt, Sweet, they want to win, no doubt about it. You're going to need something to happen to the 9, but the 9 right now is banking on this thing to go green all the way. You got less than 40 laps to go. Watch the intervals because now he's down to a 13-2. He's gaining more time down to 3 and 4. No doubt about it. 440 watching live. Does the strategy work for the 9? Muvik continues to listen on, losing more and more time. Let's go ahead and keep an eye now on that 42 machine. Freilich stuck with drivers that he does not want to deal with. Now Movik's got a deal here with Gavin Austin. We've seen lap machines make up big, big issues. 12 the difference. West making up time, should get to him with at least maybe 15 to go. The question will be then, as both those tires will all be worn out, can he find a way around him? Yeah, you see Gavin Austin is peaking, definitely faster than that 42 as he's come down pit road. The only thing is Gavin Austin's gonna make it very, very difficult for Muvik to continue to be consistent as he goes side by side with him when he does get that chance. The only thing, that 88 is faster, but it's taking the weird lanes. We got one sliding. One sliding down to the inside. That's the 43. We stay green. 65 out of 100. Yeah, still watching on. West down within a 12-3. Closing in little by little. This race is nowhere near over. One caution for 100 laps. Or might be that case, as this is a 100-lap race. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Strategy is the move. Freilich is 8-4 back. You can count them out now unless we get a yellow. Gavin Austin playing as smooth as possible. Now the thing is, West is closed into these three machines. This is a hornet's nest that he has to find his way through to get back to clean air. Will they let him by is the real question, because we've seen lap machines let guys by before. We've seen them not let guys by before. And this is going to be the interesting part right here. This is going to be a big hill he's got to go ahead and overcome to find his way back to that 42, because Muvik will not be coming down to pit road. This will be it. Both these guys should be on the one-stop strategy. Technically the two for West as he pit only 4 laps in. It's going to be big for sure. Muvik's losing a lot of time. West is down within 11.6. 67 to go. Gavin Austin lost time. The 42 can now run time trials. And that's Thurston rolling his way around. It's still Greenwood on pit road. As you look here, the Hornet's Nest has been tough. There's the top 3. Freilich has been stuck in that all the time, still is. West now within 11-2. The only thing that we got to say is that Hornet's Nest might be moving towards that 42 machine at a very, very slow pace. 450 watching live. Thurston just crossed the start-finish line. Everyone else rolling back around. Gavin Austin now running his own race. Next lap machine, that's going to be Sanders. Now Buick's been tough. Once again, we're all waiting for Buick to possibly go back to victory lane. Or should I say go to victory lane for the first time in NR. It's going to be tough. Down to turn number 3 and 4. Muvik paints the white line. Freilich still at 8-7 back. Everybody watching the intervals, that's telling the story. 69 out of 100, laps winding down. One issue, West's grain towards closing in has been slowed up dramatically. And he hasn't been gaining as much speed as he was before. I still wonder if these guys will come down to pit road. We might also have a fuel lottery, going to keep that in mind. We might very well might be in a fuel lottery. So fuel lottery's at stake and tire lottery, no doubt about it. Top 7 still on the lead lap. Damian Vega back down on that white line. He's looking for a way around Freilich. Freilich's doing a really good job holding on though. Muvik finally starting to lose some more time again. It will be 30 to go next time by. 30 laps to go. West has got to start ticking these times off. He's a 10-5 back. He is now closed into the drivers in front of him. And I think they got to let him by. I don't know if they're going to do blue flag or what. It depends on how nice they want to be. West has still got a great shot. We've seen Muvik fall off big time when it comes down to tire wear. Look back to the right side of your screen if you're just joining us. You didn't see the pit cycle. This is what you got. West is on 14 lap old tires. Muvik on 27. Those are the two drivers we're watching. Freilich's kind of the middleman here. He's just stuck in between the two drivers on 2 different strategies. One sideways. There goes the 15. It's going to be a great save, but that's the last thing that driver in third wants to see. Yeah, he's going to pull over the side right here. Never mind. Comes right back up. And West has lost a ton of time falling in line with these drivers. He had to check up because he saw the 15 sideways. And that's going to stop his reign for now. But coming back to it, as the laps start falling, you're going to have only 25 laps to do it. Can West catch Muvik? He's looking back to the bottom again. These guys will not let him by whatsoever. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Down the back. West down within a 10-2. Yeah, he still has a shot. I think he might catch him here with 5 to go. Because he's had all these issues now right in front of him. But now he's back within the draft of these guys. Sanders back down on pit road. Nobody watching that. We're watching third and first. Schmidt actually on the move there in that fourth spot. West looking to the bottom of Mays. Mays not getting out of the way. It's going to be tough. All right, here we go. West to the bottom. Both these guys on a completely different run. Mays lets him by, and now just like that, driver etiquette comes into suit. Next time by, 26 to go. Now he's got to find his way around these guys, Vega and the 15. And Vega said it before, he's known for racing guys super hard. It's kind of like the Ryan Newman of NR Night in America. We've seen him do crazy things. The only thing is, will the 15 want to let that 9 by? Fresher tires, you got to think about it right here. That's going to be the big difference. 10 seconds, the difference from second and third to your leader. 75 out of 100, 25 to go next time by. 10 seconds, the difference now for West. Yeah, you see that's 777's trying to actually pull away. Freilich holding on. Muvik has not had any problems so far. No one has been a big distress to him. Tyler Tinsley let him on by. 25 to go for that 42 machine. And we still watch on right here. West not able to close in. Car tightened up big time. 10-6 the difference. 25 to do it. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be working out the way he wants. Unless these guys make their way down pit road. Let's go back to the right side of your screen. 25 laps to do it. They'll be on 50 plus by the time they get to the end of this race. I don't know, man. It's going to be close. And some of these guys might be on 60 lap old tires. Coming down pit road they go again. Mark Austin down and in. Sully down and in as well. Or should I say Balsa? Yeah, that is Sully down and in. Sullivan is in. 24 to go. We watch Freilich here. 10 seconds back. West trying to do everything he can. The only thing is we continue to watch on. And there might be a little bit of distress signal right now going on. Wheel to wheel. And that's the 84 down to the inside. Finding his way through, sideways down the bottom. He's been sideways all night long. Not an issue now, 23 laps to go, but I don't think West is going to be able to catch. Ever since he caught these guys in front, his car has gone away. Muvik has had the complete opposite effect, and with 23 to do it, unless something crazy happens, Braden Muvik might run his way to a big-time win. Down the back. Sanders down on the bottom, there are the 9. Yeah, he's trying to close in down the inside. That's fresher tires versus Warren tires. West doesn't want to go wheel to wheel though. And it depends on how Sanders wants to race this 9 machine. Will depend on if he finds a way around. Muvik starts running away with it. Freilich. Only 10-4 back, or only, should I say, a big margin, 10-4 back. Sanders down to the inside. West is going to give him the room, and he might go wheel to wheel. No, Sanders can't find a way around him at all. 21 to go. Oh, man, he's going to move him. Sanders to the rear end there of West, looking down that bottom. He's going to go wheel to wheel. Trying to find his way around. West holding on to it. To the 470 watching live, Bristol right after this. And nearly 10,000 have tuned into this race, so no doubt about it. Freilich doing everything he can. Greenwood back up across the track, and it's Payback that brings out the yellow late with 20 to go. We saw it in the chat. Sanders ended Greenwood's race as he was on the same strategy there as West. And we got a caution with 20 laps to go. And they're coming down to pit road. They're not happy with each other. We got conflict. Oh, it's still not done. Still not done at all. It's the caution Freilich needed to see. And it's drama. Let's watch back to it. Yeah, he came back out on the racetrack. Remember, for the ones that didn't know, that 84 took out Greenwood when he was on the same strategy as the 9, and it changed everything. And he went right down to the inside. Mays got clobbered as well. And that will bring out the yellow. Well, second caution so far of the night. I don't know what I touched. And I touched something. Oh, wow. I definitely touched something. As we get ready to go right back to it. Pit stops being made. Let's see it. 19 laps to go. Gilliam looks to be out your race leader as of right now. We're going to see these guys want to come down in a little bit later, but 481 watching live. This is round number 2. To the 10,000 that have viewed in tonight, thank you to everyone that has wanted to come ahead and watch this 87s race. It's been one heck of a night, no doubt about it. Thurston's going to be up front, but these guys are all going to come in now and try to get one lap ahead of the drivers that previously came down and in, and a lot of these guys left because they felt like they did not have the strategy. And with that being said, a late race caution now will change everything. Pit road's open, and Demos will come down and in. Freilich wins the race off pit road, and Mubik now will be restarting that second spot. Let's do it. 18 to go. As we get ready to go once again, NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. And to the near 500 watching live. We got 17 to go next time by, and we should get the one to go after that. It'll be 16 laps to get it done. 11:04 here on the East Coast. Round 2 already almost done. This night has flown on by as we get ready to go again. Yeah, we'll get 17 to go, then 16 to go. As these guys start getting their laps back, Tinsley will get one more lap back. Actually, all these guys still very much getting their laps back. So we might have only 15 laps to get it done. Some of these guys still on pit road, so we're going to get the one to go next time by. How have you guys all enjoyed the racing here tonight? Daytona was a treat. Charlotte brought the strategy and now brought the tempers here a little late. So we'll have about 15 laps to go when we get restarted. Coming down out, Vanderlee trying to get his first top 15 here at Charlotte. As everyone gets lined up, we will get the one to go. So we'll have 16 laps to get it done. West in third, Sweet to fourth. Keep an eye on that 5 machine. He's been fast, no doubt about it. Still a lot of right side damage, though. West has been on the roll. It's still Mubik in second. Freilich, your race leader. As all these guys go around to go ahead and get their laps back, we will get one more shot at it. Once again, we do not have overtime when we go 87s racing. So this will be the determining factor. 16 laps to get it done. And I want to say thank you to all brand new subscribers. We've had 88 brand new subscribers this entire stream as we work our way to 27,000. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it comes down to right here. 16 laps to go from Charlotte. Back to the gears. One more time. Freilich, Mubik, West, Sweet, roll them again. West back down that bottom. Mubik goes to defend. That's a great move. Now Mubbock's got to go in and find a way to the rear end of that 15. Down the back. And down into 3. Freilich trying to pull away. 3 the difference. Mubbock's got him down on the hook. Oh, West got loose out on that inside. Schmidt to the bottom. Wheel to wheel. 15 to go. And Demos is back in the mix as well. They're into 4th. Mosteller on the outside. Mubbock closing in on Freilich. And Freilich's got to run right here. These guys are going after him. Down the back. Mosteller drives it in deep. Down into 3. Schmidt holding on down the bottom. Mubbock losing ground. Here comes West down on the inside. Yeah, they're giving it their all right here. And now Demos is going to go bite. Demos bites down that inside. Schmidt went up a lane. West using that inside line to go in and help him turn. Gets a great corner exit, closing in on that 42. Freilich doing a fantastic job. Mubbock has to watch out because West knocking on that door. 13 to go this time by. Whoa, big time hit there for Sweet. And the caution's gonna wave. Man, that was a jump scare like we've never seen one. Sweet's involved. Tyler Tinsley junked. And that's the 29 down to the inside. Sullivan put on a shredder. Let's watch back to it. Nah, I think this might have to do here with either. I think this is Darian. Gilliam got down on that bottom. Sweet holding. No, wow, nothing. Boom, man, hard into that outside wall. And it got worse behind. Gavin Austin just ran these guys out of room. This was 3 wide. That's Joseph Armstrong there in the middle. And Gavin Austin cannot hold his line. But then you look here to the 5. Sweet didn't even get touched. He just got the air taken off that spoiler. Gilliam just took the air off and bam. Oh, wow. And hard into that turn 4 wall. The caution will wave again. Freilich not out of the question as your winner just yet. But laps winding down. Remember, with 5 laps to go, we run back to the line. Freilich, Mosteller, Gilliam, those guys are all going for track position. We're going to have a big switch up. Because you're going to be restarting here at probably just 10 laps to go. No, that was not netcode. That was all air. No netcode at all. He just got the air completely taken off of him. And it happens. It happens a good portion. Freilich, Mosteller, Gilliam, Hauser, new fast 4. As everyone starts working their way back around, we'll take off the I rating limit for round number 3 at Bristol. So no matter what your I rating is, you can join in because we will have bump day where 28 drivers are allowed to race. So bump day will be for Bristol. Fastest 28 race for 100 laps. And then we'll get to round 4 at Atlanta, followed by round number 5 at North Wilkesboro. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream once again. Very thankful to all the brand new subscribers as we've gained 100 new subs in the first 2 rounds of tonight's stream. We should get the 1 to go. Here we will. There'll be 10 laps left. Freilich stays out for track position. Mosteller and Gilliam in the same boat. Hauser, Thurston, Vega. That's now your top 6. And the guys that pit have to make up the most time. Mubbock, shell-shocked, back to 10th. Now it'll be 87s at Bristol as well as 87s night. It's been an interesting night so far. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. That'll be just 10 laps to do it. That was a hard hit into the outside wall. And Gillian's made up a lot of time right here. Nearly a full year since his first ever win in NR Night in America. Hauser there in 4th, Thurston there in 5th. Can Darian Gilliam get this one done? That beautiful gold and black number 70 is now in that 3rd spot. He's got 10 laps to get it done. A prayer is going to be sent here by the 70. It's nearly midnight, and that glass slipper's got to fit. Grab a gear one more time. 10 to go from Charlotte, North Carolina. Demos all over Freilich. Yeah, looking right back down that bottom. 3 wide, fresh tires versus old tires. Now 4 wide down on the bottom. It's gonna work out big time. Movic making up time. Staying there with Joe West, 3 wide still. Oh man, they're stuck in this hornet's nest right here. And Demos is making a big move. Schmidt on the outside, ran out of room, goes to 27. They all make it through. 9 laps to go here from Charlotte. Movic's making up a lot of time right here. Gilliam back to 4th, Hauser to 3rd. Here comes Demos with a heave down on the bottom. Giving it his all, no doubt about it. 3 wide still, they're all shuffling out. Demos down to the bottom. Yeah, Freilich's trying everything right here. 9 to go, goes to 8. Weston to the outside wall. That's Damian Vega that hits him. Now they both collect in. Caution is going to wave again. And the 2 guys that had those fresh tires, the strategy very well did not pay off. Oh man, that's gotta suck. I think he's going after Vega right here. I don't think this is over. We're gonna keep an eye on him. I think Damian Vega ran him out of room. Joe West closing in on that 777. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if he does anything. I don't know, man. We've seen guys get really interested with each other. And that 777 of Vega ran him out of room. There's West right here. If he passes the machine in front, no doubt about it. And no, he's not. He's going to stay right there. Let's look back to it. This is tough. Remember, we're going to get to 5 to go. So we're going to be coming to... Oh, man, that's tough. I mean, I don't know if that's a race incident or what. I mean, I think Vega just came up. But Schmidt, no fault of his own. Definitely involved in that one. Oh, trust me, this race has been the opposite of a wreckfest. We've had long green flag runs. They're just coming down to it right now. Nobody wants to lose. Schmidt gets tagged into the outside safer barrier. Caution is out. 7 to go. They're coming down in, and Demos is banking on at least one more caution. The only thing is, Freilich is your race leader. The question is, they will have just 4 to go. This race is very much about to be official. All right, this is what's going to come down to right here. 540 watching live. This is round number 2. As we continue to work our way forward, very thankful to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. 6 laps to go. We'll turn to 5 when we get the 1 to go. Then it will be 4 laps left in this race here from Charlotte. All right, this is what it's going to come down to. I think this is going to be the last restart. Last restart from Charlotte. No overtime. And now these guys have got to be on it, because if we get a big wreck up front, this race may very well be official. So we're gonna get the 1 to go here. It will be 5 laps to go. From then we'll get the obviously the 1 to go at the 5 laps to go. There'll be just 4 laps remaining in the entire race. Next flag, unless it's the white, will end this race. Whether it's yellow or checkered, 1 to go. Freilich on edge to win his first ever NR Night in America race. Movic, who's led the most laps, now back to 5th. Gilliam in that 4th spot continues to watch on. Yeah, it's going to be big right here, no doubt about it. Let's get the 1 to go, and let's get the sirens going off, because this will be the decider. Big time run. With 4 laps to get it done, does Demos have what it takes? Does Freilich have what it takes to hold these guys off? How about Hauser? Looking for his first win. How about Gilliam? They're in 4th. Nearly 500 likes on this stream. Joey dropped a $2 super chat, saying I really hope that Vega gets the I'm not going to say that, but you know what I mean. You guys can read in. He very well might be right that he might be getting that one. We're about to find out here. 4 laps to get it done. After this, we head to Bristol. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Freilich, Mosteller, Hauser, Gilliam, Mavic, Vega, Sweet, Moncelli, Elite 8. You look back to the top 12, to that Sweet 16, and you realize you just have 4 to go. So grab a gear for the final 4 laps here at Charlotte. Oh man, someone missed the gear. Might have been Freilich because Demos go right to the bottom. Mavic underneath Hauser, wrecking the back. We stay green. Mavic to the bottom end. Gets it to work. Now into 3rd. Vega back to 7th. Gilliam trying to hold on to 4th. This will be the decider. Demos now all over the rear end of Freilich. Big right here. 14 is the difference. The only thing is Mavic has fresher tires. This is going to get dicey. Demos gets right on that white line. Oh, got loose. Got very loose. He's going to get a run right here, though. Not going to happen. No forward momentum carried. 3 to go. Yeah, he's going to have to drive it in deep here on this 15 if he wants to go to victory lane. Lap machine right in front. That's the 55. Lost some time for the top 2 drivers. 2 to go. Mavic is there if anything goes south. Buick, number 1. Chevrolet, 2nd and 3rd. Can Buick go to victory lane for the first time in NR9 America? It's going to be tough because Demos going to be running them wide. Demos finished 2nd at Daytona. Does not want to be a bridesmaid twice in a row through 3 and 4. To get the send-off, Freilich's got a pedal. Mosteller is there. Blanca, 1 to go from North Carolina. Nearly 600 watching live. 1 down the inside. That's a 33 of Joseph Armstrong. We stay green down into 1 and 2. Mosteller giving it everything he can. 14, 15 the difference. Oh, Gilliam hard into the outside wall. This is it. Final gas down the back, stretching into 3 and 4. Demos sends it in deep. It's the last ditch heave. Does he get to the quarter panel? Tries. No help at all. And Buick is going to win in NR9 America. Freilich victorious from North Carolina. First win for that manufacturer, and they're going on the stat sheet. Bingo, Freilich, number 1. And we counted them out, but we got the yellow, and that's what changed everything. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Apparently Sweet dumped Darian. That's how it flies out. We're going to Bristol right after this. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Man, that was awesome. They had a long green flag run. Joey dropping the 2 as well. Oh, man. Freilich's got a buddy in the chat. That's how it went down. Let's look back on that last lap. Mosteller drove it in deep. Great drive by Demos. Actually, let's go look back to that wreck. This is going to make a lot of people pissed off. Wow, hold up, hold up. Oh, man, we got some problems here because he hit him once, right? This is the first hit, which, you know, last lap, trying to make up time, cool. But this is a second hit, and that's not cool. That's 2 big hits. Well, Bristol's going to be interesting. Yeah, let's look back again. We got a lot of black flags matter. Woo. How did I screw that one up? I talk to the man all the time. There's a lot of Darien viewers here in the chat. I know they're not going to be happy about that one. See, you know, Rubbin's Racing, we get it. Bumpier, you're going for a nice spot. You're trying to get into the fast four, cool. That's cool. One, right? All right, you're going to be wheel to wheel. This right here, I don't know. Kellogg's isn't going to get... I'm going to stop right there just in case we get a sponsorship. But man... And Sweet then loses all of those spots from that. So you dump someone and you don't get the spots. Yikes. Yikes indeed. Freilich victorious in NR Night in America. That was big. I don't know about that one. Well, you be the judge. How about you watching right now? You be the judge about what you think about that. I mean, I think one's cool. I think two's overdoing it. I think if you did three, you know, we gotta press charges because there might be some serious stuff going on that we don't know about. But that was interesting right there for sure. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Give me one moment here, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure everything's good. Make sure the frame rate's all good. There we go. But yeah, interesting night so far. First two rounds in, only 11:30 here on the East Coast. Been an unbelievable night. How do you dump JD McDuffie? How do you dump JD McDuffie? Now that's a problem right there. That is a big problem. But Demo's second time finishing second. I don't know, man. He's just got to get first. I mean, hey, he's had a great run so far tonight. Let's go in and talk with your race winner as the session is about to go up. Let's go ahead and hear it here for Freilich. And I don't think Freilich is in the house right now. Yes, he is. He's one of the Gibson drivers. Freilich gets a John. He got a copy. First time winner. And NR Night in America, how's it feel?
Pretty good. I mean, get cut from Moon Car like 2 nights ago. Come over here, win second try. I think a statement made there.
Hey, big time win. Walk me through that with after the long green flag runs. The lap machines were stuck, kind of like keeping you guys down a little bit from making up time. Mubik ran away with it. Some things ensued down the backstretch. Next thing you know, come out with the win. Late race restart.
Yeah, that early part of the race, I kind of just screwed myself and went too hard too early. I knew Mubik was kind of... I knew he was going way too hard, but I kind of wanted to keep with the top 5 just to kind of have a chance at it. So that late race caution kind of worked out. Took 4 tires. I didn't think they were going to pit. I knew I could get Mubik on pace, but I didn't think they were going to pit their, what was it, like 10 to go, 15 to go, whatever it was.
Yeah, so they all came down pit road because they thought that would have made the big difference if we would have gotten more green flag racing a little bit. Probably like one less caution would have probably made a difference.
Yeah. I told Demos just block for me and pray to God this works because we had about 9 of us stay out, so I knew we were pretty okay. And I think I didn't go too hard on my tires on that run when I actually took the lead, but yeah, it was good fun. And Charlotte's just playground I like with the 87 car. It's good car track combo and pretty fun for me.
We're heading to Bristol. Things are about to change. Walk me through the entire race with tire wear because that's in the talk of the town, no doubt about it.
Tire wear at Bristol's gonna be rough, but Charlotte, it wasn't too bad, too terribly bad. Honestly, I think I was worse about my tire wear at Daytona. But yeah, Bristol should be all right. We should probably have multi lanes if everybody can run it right. But I don't think it'll be too bad on us.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. It'll be the only night race that will be happening tonight. Still 100 laps. No iRating limit can join. So with that being said, only the top 28 make it off a bump day. Do you think you have the speed to make it in off the 2 laps of qualifying you have?
Oh, easily. I like Bristol just as much as I like Charlotte, so.
Hey, going to be a lot of fun. Welcome to NR Night in America. Big time win.
All right, appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, session going up as we get ready to go at it again. Big 2 races, over 11,000 I think tuned in. I think it's like probably actually might be 10.5, but no matter what, thank you guys so much for everyone that has tuned in tonight. It's been an absolute blast, no doubt about it. We're going through everything right now to make sure everything is good to go as we get ready to do it. Anyone can join Bristol. You just got to be the top 28 quickest drivers to get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, back through the gears one more time. Let's go do it. Session is up. Passwords IDK. What did you think of those races? And I hope you guys all enjoyed. First 2 races been awesome. So a big first 2 races come out. Round 3. Here we go. Nearly 500 likes on this stream so far. And it's official. 99 subs away from 27,000. Do we hit that tonight? That's the real question. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. Yeah, Bristol should be interesting. It's only a 100 lap race too, so let's keep that in mind. Yeah, just under 11,000 at 10.8 thousand have tuned in to the first 2 races. That is awesome. Let's do it. Gonna be wild, gonna be wild, gonna be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go one more time. I'm excited for the next eTicket event. NR Thunder fueling victories all year long. If you guys want to keep up to date with NR Thunder, check out that last video. The hype has all been about NR Thunder, and we've been watching it. We've been going on about it all the time. The game's releasing very, very soon. You can join our group of NR Thunder that is pinned in the comment, as a pinned comment, should I say, in the last video I made on the game. And you should go check it out. Join that group. Already over 1.2 thousand, I believe, have already joined the group itself. So if you want to stay up to date with that, go right ahead of it. So 100 laps at Bristol. That will be the decider for round 3. Round 4 will then follow in suit with an amazing race at the beautiful, amazing Atlanta Motor Speedway. I think Atlanta's going to be fun. I think Atlanta's honestly going to be fun. A lot of people have been saying they love Atlanta now in NR Night in America. We have actually done a lot of research to possibly get an eTicket event there at Atlanta. So keep up to date with that. You guys want to see more Atlanta? Get ready. We might be having an event there soon. That's definitely on the bump. Homestead very much on the bump as well. Who's in? Who's out? Tinsley, Darium, Yaya. All these guys are down in. Cooper Glick, Vanderlee, Gavin Austin, Joe West, Keynes, Joyner, Mays, Gilliam, Freilich. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Round number 3. And you can type in my last name, Ramos, or live. It should go ahead and pop up. Let's go at it. D. Keynes, how's it going? It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. 400 watching live. The 500 likes on the stream. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Who's excited, man? The Coca-Cola 600 is almost coming to us in a couple weeks' time. The Indy 500, the Monaco GP. So many things ahead of us, and we're excited for it. You hear that? Cars on track. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Top 28 make it. Top 28 make it. And you see these guys already rolling back around. Damian Vega down the inside. Darian's going to try to go for it. Gavin Austin already on the sidewall. Once again, you cannot wall ride. That is an L2 penalty. Just want to point that out. If these guys try to wall ride, it is an L2 penalty. 17 down the bottom. That's Vila, the Tide Ride. Oh, man, he just slammed the barrels. David Joyner, welcome to the show. .540 left before we get back at it. And we're ready to roll. Only 28 guys make it. Welcome to Bristol. An L2 is a drive-through penalty if you didn't already know. L2 is a drive-through penalty. Let's get ready to go at it. Steinmeier to 17, Joyner to 11th, West to 10th, and that 9 has been the talk of the town. Keep an eye on him. He's going to be fast. And that Sprite 71 looks awesome. And Buick trying to get their second win this year. A lap around Bristol. Oh yeah, the heat one. That's what it's all about. Abraham Vila, top of the charts. Max Swearengin, now top of the charts. Now we've had a great racing tonight, no doubt about it. 11,000 have tuned into this stream. We are 90 subs away from 27,000. Do we hit it? I think we do, man. I think we're right there. I think we're gonna hit it tonight. It's 11:33. I think we very well do hit it. There's David Joyner in the Quantum Esports Chevrolet. As these guys all start rolling their way around the great Coliseum. We're getting ready to go at it. Let's do it. 3 minutes left before we go racing. That's the 42. That's Dairyman. Everyone's just trying to make 28 spots. That's what it's going to come down to. And with 3 minutes left, we're going to find out if that's even possible. Let's roll. Tyler Tinsley's in the mix. Darian Gilliam 10th. Wes 8th. White up to 5th. Bland back to 20th. And that's an awesome stat. Jimmy Butler, 41 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals, 3 blocks. Wow. That's awesome. 2:30 left on the clock. Braden Movick, number 1. Now he might be leading us to the green here. 100 laps at Bristol. Lap times now down into the 15s. It's going to be a quick race, but it's going to be a fun one, that's for sure. Man, a lot of damage on the 77. Now, that's the whole thing about this track, man. You get one car sideways, that's it. You're racking up a ton of machines. Tinsley's rolling around. Joe West looking for a big-time gain before we go 80 laps from Atlanta. $150 left on the clock. All right, let's get ready to go do it. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Who goes in, who goes home? Let's find out. That's gonna be awesome. Great night of action. If you're wondering what the next NASCAR race I'll be going to is, that will be Nashville Super Speedway all 3 days. Should be a whole lot of fun, so if you see me, go ahead and say hello. Champagne Bros are moving. That's why Justin was only able to do the first race. 1 minute. Schmidt, Swearengin, and Vila running out that top 4. And everyone else continues to roll around. 48 seconds left. And Cooper Glick's back in this. I'm really excited to see what Cooper can do. $30 seconds left on the bump. Someone's got to go number 1, whether it's qualifying, whether it's the race. Let's find out who that's going to be. Any tips for oval racing? Drive fast. That's the best I can say. You have to ask definitely some of these drivers. They definitely have a good understanding of it. Corner entrance and exits, very, very important, including the runs down the hill. I'm super excited for Nashville. Shot clock expired. See ya, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. It's Bristol, it's Thunder Valley, north of Johnson City, and south of Virginia. Let's go ahead and get this one started. Welcome to qualifying. Qualifying underway, Joe West out onto the racing surface. Top 28 race and bump day. Let's see it. Mavic in the purple. West gets to run down the hill in his Chevrolet. Stopwatch, yes sir. You can join by it being a hosted session and typing the password IDK here on iRacing. You got to look up Ramos. If you want to know how to join NR Night in America, an understanding of that is in the description below. Oh man. Yeah, West just bossed that lap. Remember, only the top 28 make it. Rolling around. Top side goes to 15. Gilliam to 13th. There's Max Swearengin heading out. They got a nice run all the way up to second. Mavic number 1. Joyner. Mac to 11th. Yaya back to 12th. These guys all came out with vengeance. Demos goes back to the top, back to the middle at the line. The Chevrolet gets in. We're going to find out who's in and who's out. Vanderlee in, Steinmeier in, Bland in, Sullivan in, Steinmeier hoping for a good night. Let's figure that one out if he can get it done. Oh, thank you so much, Mister, for that great compliment. Very thankful for that. Demos finds the wall. Vila finding some time across the line. Here he goes. Yeah, doing a really good job working his way around. Bruce 24th. Looking for a great entry back in. Cooper Glick still no time. Once again, only the top 28 make it in. Vanderlee on the cusp of getting bumped out. Bruce in, Steinmeier in, Sullivan also in. Cooper Glick still trying to get a time there as well. West back to 9th. Cooper Glick back down the back stretch, and he does not put down a time yet. If Vanderlee gets in, it's going to be a shock. At the line goes Cooper Glick. We'll get a time, and it should be faster. And it is. Cooper Glick in at 25th. Yeah, I need 2 more guys to go to set down a time. Some of these guys taking their time and versus some of these guys not at all as we get ready to go racing. Gilliam, Greenwood, Barbagallo there in 19th. Tinsley there in that 20th spot. Let's get ready to roll. Braden Mavic, top of the charts. He went number 1. Swaggy second, Canes in third, all of them under the 10. Schmidt back to 12th there for that fast 4. White, Freilich. I'm gonna have to get used to saying that name. So new to Ann Arbor has already done a really good job. Freilich there in 6th. They got everyone else lined up. Look at that Sweet 16. Walker, Dairymain, Yaya inside that Sweet 16 as well. Joe West has been the driver to talk about, no doubt about it. 9th quickest so far. He's been playing the strategy right, and we're excited to see how this all runs on deep. Ladies and gentlemen, round 3. It's officially 11:41 here on the East Coast, and we got our first night race here at the 87s. And round number 5 will go ahead and, no doubt about it, be held at the North Wilkesboro Speedway. If you guys want to join that, you guys can go ahead and come on in. No iRating limit for the rest of the night. 87s have been a big success, and we're very thankful for it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. 88 subs away from 27,000. iRacing has changed this channel for the good, and when we started the NR Night in America just under a year ago, it has grown this channel to new heights, and we're very thankful for it. Now it's time to continue this great racing action. 100 laps around Bristol Motor Speedway. Muvik Swearigan, row 1. Kane Schmidt, row 2. White, Freilich, row 3. And there's more guys lined up behind. Garuso there with Mosteller, West, Thurston, top 10, Joyner, Vega, Vila, Yaya, Dairyman, Walker. That's your Sweet 16. 28 drivers, 1 winner. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Yeah, it's going to be a fun night, no doubt about it. It's already been a fun night. We had blowovers, we had wild racing. Buick finally gets to go to victory lane. Well deserved indeed. And now Muvik will try again on the front row with another Buick, this time being Max Swearigan. 87s night. You can't say 87s night without a little bit of a Bristol action, as we're going to go toe-to-toe, wheel-to-wheel one more time. It's a 100-lap race here from Bristol, and it's going to be lights out. Sparks flying under the Tennessee night as we get ready to go at it. No doubt about it, it's been fun. No doubt about it, it's been an enjoyable one. Can Buick go back-to-back? Can Chevy say no? How about Ford looking to go on the board tonight? 3 different manufacturers, only one can go to victory lane. Let's figure it out. Let's go racing. The second those lights go on, we're ready to do it. Those Goodyear Eagles have been lined up as we get ready to pace around Thunder Valley. And we're ready to go at it. I got my eye there on that 44 machine. I think it's going to be really tough to beat. Max Swearigan on the outside, Braden Muvik on the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go. For throttle up, we'll get the one to go next time by. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 100-lap race from the world's fastest half mile. It's the Coliseum, and it's gonna be loud. It's going to be proud, and it's gonna be great. Night racing from Tennessee. And those Goodyear Eagles are ready to go at it. White rims there on that 42, and the white rims are going to try to be ran into victory lane as we get the one to go right here, right now. Let's get ready to roll the dice. The one to go from Bristol. Last time he came here, it was wild. As we get ready to set it off one more time, will this race be different? Here we go. 2x2 all lined up, and Kane's on the inside. That 91 Buick is ready to go at it. And it's time, no doubt about it, to turn off that background music, turn off the siren, and listen to this beautiful crowd here on hand. It's Tennessee racing. It's NASCAR racing. Turn back the clock, because we're going back to the future to 1987 here in Thunder Valley. So without further ado, light the fuse and grab a gear, because we're going short track racing in NR Night in America. Schmidt is there. Swearigan on the outside, gets it to stick, finds his way around that 91. Man, that was close. Coming down off corner exit. Keynes holds onto it down the inside. Schmidt back to the outside. Freilich watching on. Does he see the 3 wide? He doesn't. Swaggy going for a heave down within 15. Schmidt has to watch out. There they go. Freilich around. Do they all avoid? The answer is no. Caution is out. And for the 3rd race tonight, we've had an issue early. Yeah, I think Keynes just sent it in way too deep. Brought 4 machines around, and the yellow is out early. Yeah, that was a very, very avoidable incident. Caution is out. Let's look back to it. Yeah, I thought for sure these guys were going to get the long run in, no doubt about it. It was a very, very strong top 10. And you see, you got Schmidt on the outside, gets to run down the hill, and that Miller Buick had nowhere to go. And, oh, I mean, you see it was driven in deep, and he tried to whoa out of it. I want to say that's a racing incident. I mean, it definitely was not done on purpose, but you see it right here. You got Schmidt on the outside. He goes down low. He's trying to defend himself on the 91. Look at that weight shift. That rear end is just kicked up, and all of a sudden, all the weight distributed on the front nose and on that the front tires, and right then and there, it got him all bent out of shape, and it looked like he had it saved, but that 15 was just in the wrong place, and just like that, caution's going to wave. So a big-time racing incident already to go ahead and unfold. And nowhere for Greenwood to go, just go square into the back of him. Caution's out early. That's big, so this is going to restack everyone. 5 laps in, out of 100. Mudvik, Swearigan, Schmidt, Mosteller, Thurston, and all these guys all lined up behind. Gariso, they're in that 6th spot. Derry Main back to 7th. Yaya now back to that 8th spot as well. 400 watching live, run to the yellow for the first time. Yeah, Gilliam's coming down to pit road. Some of these guys are going to try to play the pit strategy here because you can tell there's definitely a little bit more stability out of these cars versus the Xfinity cars when we came to Bristol. So all this stuff all lined up. Swaggy in 2nd, Schmidt 3rd. Mosteller 4th, Thurston 5th. A lot of things to go ahead and come together here as it's 6 out of 100. We will get the one to go next time by. So an electric crowd on hand, but Braden Mudvik out to a very early lead, and he's got that Mac Tonight logo right on the side of that 42 machine because he's trying to go to victory lane right here, right now. Only 6 laps into this 100-lap race. It's go time for a lot of these guys because usually when we go here, we do 200 laps. But now we're doing a 100-lap race. We're going to try to condense some of these guys and change the strategy up because we do 200 laps. Everyone's strategy just absolutely changes, but everyone seems to have it down. Let's change the strategy up. Let's let these guys go fast, including with the tire we're wearing very, very easily here. As we go ahead and get that one to go, you're going to hear the crowd one more time. Everyone's going to get ready to stand right back up. 11.4 thousand have tuned into NR Night in America so far tonight collectively, as we're very thankful for that as well. Let's go right back at it. 7 out of 100. Single file restart. That's what we like. It's awesome. It's amazing. And it's time to go back racing. Grab a gear one more time. Mudvik, Swearigan, Schmidt, Mosteller, fast 4. Can the McDonald's machine drive through victory lane? Grab a gear. It's 8 out of 100. We're green. Swaggy on the bottom, better start for him, still nose to tail. When these guys do that single file restart, they have more ability to keep it as clean as possible. See Schmidt watching on, back to the line, Mudvik holds on to it, Swaggy closing in deep, down within 14. Yeah, a lot of these guys are bottom feeding, very, very classic Bristol racing. Mudvik driving in deep, there's Swearigan right back to the rear end. That 44 trying everything he can to get him off the hinges, and we've already seen multi-groove action. The only thing is a lot of deep sea diving early. Swaggy down to the inside, trying to beat that 42 to the punch. Do we see the bump and run? I think we see a lot of classic Bristol here. 11 out of 100. Swaggy takes the long way around. Here comes the launch. Watch this launch down off corner exit. Mudvik goes to block. Run to the 44. Gonna try to bite him down the inside. He does. Oh, Mudvik, watch this way wide. Side by side, Buick, Chevrolet. It's been the rivalry tonight, but it goes back to Chevrolet. Swaggy, high end, down into 1 and 2. And he's the one that gets that launch. A lot of forward momentum carried. Mudvik likes to go to the outside, though, down to 3 and 4. This time he's going to pick the inside lane. 13 out of 100. A lot of separation early on. Here comes Schmidt, back to the outside, launch down the hill one more time. Now he's going to try to contest here on the 44. He does indeed, but too far back. Swaggy checks up just for the time being. It's limbo. It's how far can you go to the bottom without junking the driver behind. You see separation here. Yaya into 5th. Thurston down to 6th. That's wheel to wheel once more. Single filed out. Swearigan there in 2nd. Oh, that's getting close. You might want to put the bumper to that 42. We know it's early, bumping and running early, that's where you get problems. But no doubt about it, that 44 has what it takes. That Buick knows how to bump guys out of the way. Only 11 the difference though, down to 9. Way wide, both go. Muvik beats them to the punch. One step ahead, and now they're wheel to wheel for second. Now this top four has done a really good job separating. Let's look back even farther. Garuso dropping back. Dairymain down into 8th. It's Walker to the inside of Dairymain. That's going to be another wheel-to-wheel action just inside the top 10. Darian Gilliam saying hello to the top 10. Now I'm going to say goodbye. As Vilas found his way through down on the bottom, there's still big, big battles for that top 4. All these guys with the conga line down on the inside. One around, that's the 27. And he'll stay out of the way. He should be able to find pit road. That 27, it will be Bruce. Way, way back. You see the 34 Thurston working his way forward. And he's trying everything he can right now to close back in. I think Wilkesboro is going to be a ton of fun. We might have to move Wilkesboro here to race 4 because I'm really excited to see how short track racing is going to be there. Muvik holds on, 19 out of 100. Now we'll stick with Atlanta. Wilkesboro is definitely going to be a race 5 bonus. Swaggy closes back in now. 25's difference, does not have to worry about the drivers behind. Down with the 19, down with an 18. Schmidt searching for room on the tires because the tires have shredded apart. We talked about this before. It's going to be tough to manage your tires here at Bristol. Next time by, just already 80 laps to go. Yeah, that's going to be wild right there for sure. 24 the difference. Swaggy, no doubt about it. Way better down to 1 and 2 than 3 and 4. And now these guys have all gone to the outside. You see that 14 shredding wide. And Schmidt's trying to get the run. Brake rotors glowing already on that 79-44, but the Mac tonight 42 holding on. No doubt about it. Here's some wheel to wheel. Demos contesting Schmidt down on the bottom. Don't think it's going to work. How about it won't? Schmidt gets to drive off. Back within that 3rd spot he goes. It's still Swearingen in 2nd. No run off at all. Very much loose. He's trying to go wheel to wheel here at the 42. Oh man, we're starting to see some spark out of that 42. That's a tire issue. Some of these guys went around right in front of him. We stay green. Benjamin White being 1. Swearingen back to the outside. Yeah, it's going to be tough. All these guys are searching for some type of grip, but you saw that 42 spark. I think his rear end scraped that ground, and he just went way, way wide, plowing tight. A lot of these guys are. Wheel to wheel, that's the 27 down on the inside. Tyler Tinsley already issues as well. He's down on the bottom. Wheel to wheel as well. That goes Schmidt inside. That goes Mosteller outside. More wheel to wheel action, and Swaggy saying, get out of my way to the 27. And it's on the 27. It's banking on finding a way around Muvik. And you got a lot of lap machines right in front as well. Look at this Hornet's Nest right in front of you. Vega's back there. Multiple machines back towards the rear end. Less than 75 and now to go. Swaggy is back on pace. Back within a 21 there on Muvik. Now 17 the difference. With 15 now the difference down and in. Yeah, he's definitely got the speed. The only thing is, it's going to be very hard to pass that 42. Muvik on the bottom, does not use that super lower lane, takes 1 step up. Swearingen on the same boat as well. It looks like with these tires wearing, you can see the rubber being laid down completely on this racetrack. It's getting very tough to get back down on that seam, down on the bottom. So 30 the difference. This is the worry right here. That Hornet's Nest, Vanderlee, Vega, the 27 going wide. He also got the 08 there, Greenwood stuck in this mix as well. The rusted out 3, very loose. This is going to be the biggest test right here for these guys. Who knows how to hold it with lap traffic? 3 wide from the back markers. I think Swaggy knows this is bad news. He's starting to back up just a little bit. Some of these guys might be banging on a caution. I think he wants Muvik to close in and see if he can find a way around. But if he can't find a way around, that's going to be the eye-opener for sure. Whoa, there goes the 08. Caution's going to wave as it's right in front of the leaders. And I think Swearingen might have just gotten tagged. And the answer is he may have. Yeah, he did. Right side damage. And that was the worry. That's why we threw the yellow right away. These guys are racing their heart out. This is Vanderlee. So Vanderlee around the outside. Where in the world is he going? We know Greenwood was headed up. But he comes down. The Greenwood goes up. That's not a really good angle. This might tell it more. Oh no, I mean, both were going for the same real estate. But the only thing is, at the same time, both of them are in the back of the pack. The squeeze by the 44. I want to ride on board with this. Oh, man. Wow. Max Swearich and Code Brown. How did he make that through? I have no idea. Caution's out. Pit road flung wide open. And this will bring guys down and in and around town, as all these guys will then soon be making their way right back down on pit road. Off and away goes Gilliam, as all these guys start making their way back through the first round of pit stops being made. Man, I don't know how he found a way around, but 400 watching live. Thank you to everyone tuning in so far. Mavik, Garuso, Gilliam, Greenwood. That should round out the top four. No, Swearengin will be in that mix as well, as the caution's out again. How are we doing? We're doing fantastic. 2 minutes to the top of the hour. And it will be midnight on the East Coast as we get ready to go racing once again. Round 3 of 5. I don't know how Swaggy got through that one. But it's going to be interesting how this one goes through. Garuso found a Ford up there. That's a Thunderbird. We'll see if Ford has what it takes to go back number 1 as we get the one to go. All drivers chasing that 42 as we get ready to go back racing. Single file restart. What's the good word? Amazing. We definitely will have the 87s on the cycle. The viewers love it. The drivers love it. 11.7 thousand viewed in tonight. 850 plus tuned into the conclusion of the Daytona race. Viewers have spoken. More 87s, please. It will go in the cycle of trucks, Xfinity, Cup, Car Tomorrow, 2000s, and Nationwide. And we have a gem. Let's go back to the gears one more time. Second caution, 34 laps. Back at it again. Garuso second, Swearengin third. Schmidt back to fourth. We're rolling again. Man, that green came out very late. Garuso not able to get the run as he wanted. Mavik checks out. He's out like a light. Look at Schmidt trying to work his way through. Swearengin down on the bottom. He's looking for his way around. 26 the difference. Garuso back on his horse. The Thunderbird is fast. Back down to the inside. Yeah, he's doing a fine job, no doubt about it. Garuso nearly moved out of the groove. Life of Wheels, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. 23 the difference. Mavik's got to watch out. These guys are going faster and faster. The only thing is, I don't think Garuso is going to wait around. The bump and run, no, undoubtedly, will happen at some point, and I think Garuso's going to do it right here. He's never led an NR Night in America. The only thing separating that is that McDonald's 42 in front of him. Well, we're going to see the racing etiquette that goes out the door right here. 39 out of 100. Garuso to the outside. He's going to get a launch, no doubt about it. Bracing time for this 42. Looks to the bottom, gets to the bumper. Mavik gets moved, but he's going to hold on to the lead. Yeah, that was being diced up. You saw how he came off too. And now Swearengin wants to go ahead and duel for it. Dueling the dogfight, that's for second. Garuso had his shot, and there he goes. Mavik nearly got plowed in the back end by that 44, and Swearengin's rolling the dice. Oh, he got squeezed. He got squeezed into the outside wall, but should get the lead here. Around that outside, new race leader. It's the 44. Wow. Man, that got dicey. 42 out of 100, and Garuso still trying to find a way around that 42 machine. And now here comes Schmidt on that bottom. 20 the difference. Mavik wants it back. Yeah, he doesn't want that Buick to be in front of him. Starting to get some Vietnam flashbacks right here. Here comes Garuso around the outside. Charges up the launch, hits the jets. Does he try another bumper here to the 42? Not going to happen. Demo sends it in very much deep. And Garusso's doing a fantastic job, though. Ollie back in that third spot. Schmidt back to fifth. Garusso sideways opens the door for Mosteller, and that's the last time I'm giving that 82 a compliment because that was a big-time mistake, but still a very good driver. Got the Hooters machine on with that Ford, rolling wide. Muvik in a second, 45 out of 100. And Swaggy's got it made right here. The only thing is that 42's rolling deep. Does Muvik have an opportunity to get to the rear end of the 42? That, or should I say the 44? That's the real question. It's the battle of the 40s inside the top two, but it's going to be wheel to wheel behind. Here comes Schmidt down to the inside of Garusso. It's the 17 rolling wide. That's Vila in the top six. Has not been a victory lane since October. Does that change right here, as now it's a pile of machines all in one boat? That's going to be Walker as the top 8 under 2 seconds from each other. Now that's big as well. As we continue to watch the battles go on, now Mosteller wants to find a way around Muvik. Tires blistering, 47 goes to 48, well under halfway, but this race is coming down quick. Down the back, wheel to wheel. Yeah, Schmidt tried it again. Garusso down on the inside. Vila watching on, not trying to tear those tires up, but sparks fly as bumpers make contact. That's Schmidt and Garusso going at it. Tires flaring up. Now we watch on with this 42. Muvik's got company. It's Mosteller. Works to the rear end and has the ad on the rear end of that 42 all in his face. Back to the rear end. They go to the line. Swaggy starts pulling away. It's a mosh pit. This is going to be the battle for 6. Yeah, doing a really good job. Ford's making contact down the back. Oh, no, no, no. And I think he just got kicked for that. So he will stay green. Yeah, that one could have been bad. No caution. It looks like these guys did seem to get through unscathed. Down the front. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. 49 laps to go. And Braden Muvik has got some time to make up. No doubt about it, but he is the fastest driver when it does come down to worn tires, so we got to keep that in mind. Another caution will not be good for the 42. I think he has what it takes to go all the way through, so we're about to find out. Some of these guys making their way back onto the racetrack. You see David Joyner making his way back on. He is now 1 lap down. Swaggy searching all the way to the outside. 53 out of 100. Yeah, it's still 55 the difference. The only thing is, Muvik's starting to close back in. Mosteller's been peaking. We know if he goes wheel to wheel, that's going to change absolutely everything, and not for the good. Muvik dead set sideways down the back. And starting to see Demos do a really good job. He's still forming his way back to the rear end of that Chevrolet. Down off 4, 55 out of 100. Mosteller inside. Muvik. Run down the hill, yes, but opens the door for the 87. Yeah, Demo's being very patient right here. They just lost a ton of time. How about Vila moving up to 4th? The Tide Ride on a roll up to that 4th spot. Thurston back to 5th. Everyone else still rolling their way back around. And some of these guys are definitely banking on a caution. This wheel to wheel is not going to help out anyone in that 2nd spot, because now Swaggy actually has lost some time just a little bit. Gains it all back down within the 6th. It's going to be a 3-car battle for that 2nd spot. 400 watching live. Mosteller run down the hill once more. And Swearigen's losing a lot of time. Those tires are coming apart. Cannot get the run down. Yeah, he's lost a ton. This is going to be a big battle right here. 58 out of 100. Everyone back to the outside. Muvik gets the run down the hill. And they're trying everything right here. You can see it. Dead set sideways. Oh, they're all in the wall. Top 2 into the outside wall. Open the door for Demos, but he doesn't come on in. That's big. And we cannot wall pop. The only thing is, Swaggy's dead set sideways. Now Muvik's going to go back to the outside. You can tell these tires are gone. Completely gone on these machines. 17 the difference. Muvik watching on. No, man, this is tough. To the outside goes the 42. Mosteller down on the inside. Run down the hill. 42 Mavic, the switch up, cha-ching. Side by side, down to 1 and 2. Oh man, it's gonna be tight. 40 to go. Swaggy running wide. Mosteller trying to get to the rear end of the 42. No bueno. 39 to do it. Oh, Swaggy, sideways outside wall. See you later. New race leader. It's the 42. Yep, that's going to do it right there. Oh, man, I think he's got a, I don't want to say he's got a tire going down, but that right rear is definitely giving him a lot of problems. He's going to go for it again, though. It doesn't matter. Back down to the inside. Wheel to wheel. 44 versus 42. Mavic wins the dogfight down off turn number 2. Mosteller says thank you on the outside. Yeah, they're going for it top side. The lanes are starting to change from what's fast and not. One in the wall. Cooper Glick. 33, Joseph Armstrong. They're all going at it. No caution. Now we got him. And that's the second time those guys have gone at it down the backstretch. And the caution will wave again. Yeah, that's going to be Joseph Armstrong's fault, I'm pretty sure. Well, let's see it. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. So Cooper Glick runs wide. And Armstrong ran dead in the back of him looking for a caution. No, actually, I don't think he did it on purpose. Now, that was all on Cooper Glick. It's going to change things up. Everything's going to be put right back together. Money stop time. Everyone else comes right back down pit road. Cooper Glick having to work his way down pit road. Joseph Armstrong in that same boat. 66 out of 100. Oh yeah, we got another one going on right after this. We're going to Atlanta. Then after Atlanta, round 5, we'll go to North Wilkesboro, and that will call the night. Very successful night indeed. 67 out of 100. So this will restack everyone. Cooper Glick having issues. And as drivers go right back around, we're going to get ready for a restart. It's going to be interesting right there for sure. 12,000 have tuned in tonight. What have you thought of 87s tonight? That's what we want to ask the chat. The chat's been awesome tonight, no doubt about it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. As we get ready to go again, Steinmeier, White, Mosteller, and Mavic, your Fast Four. Let's get ready to go again. Apparently he said he got ran over. No iRacing cap for Atlanta or Wilkesboro. One to go next time by. All right, we're going to get the one to go right here. I don't know what Steinmeier did. Steinmeier definitely came down pit road. Let's get ready to go. Mosteller, your race leader. Mavic now in his second. Vila, Thurston, Fast Four. Back to the gears one more time. This is round number 3 at Bristol. The one to go is going to come right here. They will have 31 laps left in this race. Yeah, it's going to be big for sure. It's the last 31 laps. Let's go through it. Mosteller, Mavic, Vila, Thurston, Fast Four. Everyone else lined up behind. Let's go at it again. It's been a fast one here at Bristol. Not a lot of issues, but that's going to shuffle things around. Let's go at it again. NR Night America is only be once this week due to me going up to Nashville, but it's usually, yes, twice a week, and the action is non-stop. Let's go again. Mosteller on the top, Mavic up there, pace car down below, grab a gear one more time. We're rolling from Bristol. Mavic inside, new race leader right away. Oh man, Swaggy got pinched. Thurston on the bottom, Swearinger on the outside, 3 wide on Thurston. He's got to hold on to it, he does. Yaya into Schmidt, around he goes, into the outside wall, and we're going to throw it again. Yeah, it's going to be a quick yellow. Those guys just ran up on each other all the way in the back. Caution is out for the 4th time as we get ready to restart. Let's look back to it. Yeah, I think Yaya just sent it down and in. You see it right here. Schmidt's down on the bottom. Yaya pumping the brakes and just gets right into the back end of that 79. And around he goes into the outside safer barrier. Yaya gets junked. And then they had it go right back forward. But by that time, we already threw the yellow. And that is how it all goes down. Everyone jumping each other. But once again, on lap 5, or with 5 laps to go, you race back to the line. Race will be official. So this will be a quickie yellow. You can come in if you want, but we're not going to be staying in there just for so long. We're going to have 25 laps to do it. Mavic, Mosteller, Avila, Swearinger, Garuso, Thurston, Keynes, White, Walker, Greenwood, top 10. As we get to rack them up one more time. Let's do it. Coming down to 1 to go this time by. Vanderlei gets one of his laps back as we get the 1 to go. Mavic's got to hold off Mosteller, Vila, and Swearinger. Vila on the move. Does the dry spell end for the 17? That's what we wonder right now. He's sitting there in 3rd. We've seen him do bold things. He hasn't won since October. A lot of you viewers that are new, you've never seen Vila go to victory lane this year, let alone obviously since early, I mean the first day of October. So it's been a while, and now he's going to try to get it done here in the month of May. The dry spell still very much a part of that number 17, and a lot of dry spells trying to be ended, and a lot of first-time winners trying to go home number 1. Keep an eye on Garuso. Keep an eye on Keynes. Keep an eye on White, Walker, Greenwood. Those guys are just inside the top 10 because you're going to have 26 laps to go. Grab a gear one more time. Top 3 Chevrolets. A Buick follows in suit. We're rolling again. Mavic down the back, and you see that 87 get right down that bottom, trying to hold on to it. Back across the line. Yeah, he's doing an amazing job. You got Mosteller back down that inside, giving it everything. 13 the difference, maybe back to 14th. 25 to go, coming down to 24. Demos might give him the bumper. I think it's gonna happen. Demos down the inside. Swearinger has now joined the party. 36 back. Yeah, Mavic's right there. You see him really trying to get back down that seam. 23 to go. 14, 13 the difference. Mavic washing wide, costed him a 10th. Demos driving it in deep. He needs to realize he's the final way around this 42 now because Swearinger is the fastest car out here. 22 to do it. He's trying everything. 402 watching live. Demos driving it in deep one more time. On the front stretch. Trying it again. Swaggy going to the outside. Here's the launch. And on these fresh tires, that's going to be big. Made up to 30 to 32. Demos is just falling in line. Trying to get to that quarter panel. Maybe a switch up by the 42. And there it is. Does he take advantage? The answer is no. 20 to do it for the 42. And still have Vila back there in 5th. For the ones that are wondering why is this 24, he has his iRacing number down as 24, but he has his Trading Paints Pro on as 17. And that comes down to the driver on what they want to put their number down as. The 87 of Mosteller giving it their all. Swearinger and Hornet to the outside wall. Swaggy run down the hill. They're in that 3rd spot. 15 the difference. 14 the difference. Yeah, Demos is really driving it in deep right here. Looking back down low, 17 down to 16, trying to get to that quarter panel. The game of inches is on. I think, remember, if Demos finishes in second again, that's going to be his third second place finish. He's had amazing runs, no doubt about it, in the championship hunt for the month of May. Whoa, Movic got big time loose. And Demos has got to run once again down that bottom. Try it again. Inside, Demos. Movic holding on to her, 15 to go. Now they're trying everything right here. You saw that 87 trying to drive it in deep. 15 to go, down to 14. And that 87 is trying everything he can right now. The only thing is, I think he's going to have to wait to that last moment. Trying to hold on to it. 14 to go, comes down to 13. Yeah, they're trying everything. Oh, there goes Caruso into the outside wall turn with 13 to go, and he's going to go right in front of everyone, and we're going to stack him up one more time. Now, I think Armstrong was wrecking guys back there on purpose. Well, let's go and watch a replay. Yeah, you saw Thurston got wrecked there on purpose by, I believe, is Joseph Armstrong. Let's see it. Yeah, did he get tagged? He did get tagged. At that moment, the only thing is, Vila's right there. Man, just ran out of room. Caution is out again. And this is going to change a lot. So we're just going to give you guys a notification. Joseph Armstrong out of the race, wrecking guys on purpose, and he might be out for a while. Well, we'll see. Hold on. Let's get ready to do it. All right, 9 to go. Next time by. So we're going to restart most likely with 8 laps to do it. Movic, Mosteller, Swearinger, and Vila. That's your fast 4. As we get ready to go one more time, and Thurston looks like he was involved in that issue all the way back now in the 18th spot. Lights are going to be coming off this time by. It will be just 8 laps to go. I was having a discussion with the admins as we get ready to go again. So we're going to restart now with just 7 to do it. Demos will be there in that second spot. He's got to make up all that time. The only thing is, it's not going to be a lot of time left. So he might have to put the bumper here to Movic unless he wants to finish 3rd again. Here we go. 7 laps to go here from Bristol. Movic, Mosteller, Swearinger, and Vila. That is your fast 4. We're getting ready to get ready to go one more time. in the middle. Mavic on the outside. Mosteller is there. Let's go one more time. It's 7 to do it here from Bristol. Back to the gears one more time. No overtime finish. This is how it ends. Swaggy to the outside, gets on the quarter panel there at Mosteller. Oh man, Mosteller's gonna run him wide. Trying to get the run again. 22 the difference, 6 to go. Now he's gonna try back down that bottom. With 5 to go, you race back to the line. This will be it. Through 3 and 4. Mosteller is there, Mavic on the bottom, 5 to do it. I don't know if it's just gonna work though. Demos has gotta get aggressive. I know that's his teammate. Here they go, wheel to wheel. Down the back. Mavic holds on to it. Demos running wide. Swaggy's run out of time too. He needs to tell him to make a move or I'm moving you. 4 to go. Mavic on the outside. Mosteller is there. Swearigan. Canes, that's your fast 4. If anything happens to the top 2, it's gonna change up. Mavic lost a lot of time through the middle. 3 to do it. This race is official. Mosteller losing that rear end. Down the back. Oh man, he's running out of time. He's got to make a move. Swearigan up near the outside wall. Mavic's running away with it. 2 to go. Wreck in the back. We stay green. They got to clear it. Walker back to 4 to the bottom. Demos, does he want to be a bridesmaid again, or is he going to be? We're about to find out, because we're going to get the send-off. Soblanka, 1 to go from Bristol. Where did Walker come from? Man, he's down that bottom, making up a ton of time. Down the backstretch for the final time. Walker on the fresher tires, sends it in deep. Mavic, does he hold on to it? They make contact. Exiting turn number 4. Walker, the shocker from Bristol. Oh, man. Where did he come from? Oh, my gosh. The tire difference was unbelievable. And there it is. Wow. You saw it. 20 lap fresher tires. The bump, the move. It's over. Mavic gets another one stolen from, this time on the last lap. And that's going to go ahead and settle the score. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. He just drove on by like it was a Sunday drive. And Ford is on the board. Wow. That's 3 great races tonight. 80 subs away from 27,000. I don't think Mavic's too happy. At least that's what I got a notification from. Let's watch back to it. A lap prior, here you go. Or 2 laps prior, finds his way around Vila. I saw this, I was like, whoa, man, he's moving. And then all of a sudden, finds his way around Canes as well. Gets to Swaggy. This was like playing NASCAR 09 on Family Play. Just out of here, man. Wow. That's when tires makes a big difference. Well, apparently I got the notification of, and I quote, Mavic is screaming right now. And then this is the last lap. Demos on the worn tires, went for track position. You see those guys are involved in the issue before, and in front of them. Braden Mavic's pissed. See, Demos went for it. But Demos had the opportunity to get around the 42. He just didn't. But the bumpered him, and Walker just muscled Mavic out of the way. Oh man, the mosh pit's gonna be interesting tonight, isn't it? And Walker says, thank you very much. I will go to victory lane. Second race in a row, Braden Mavic has led the most laps to be a bridesmaid. Or third. He did not wreck the whole field. He did short track racing. He moved up to the 42, and there's a rule if you deliberately wreck people on super speedways, but this is short track racing right here. I know some people are mad about that, some aren't. Hey man, that's 80s right there. Yeah, he didn't wreck anyone. That's a W right there. And then catches the catchments. It's Bristol, baby! Braden Mavic. Oh man, I'd hate to check that blood pressure if I was him, because it is boiling. Walker is your winner. And that was just how it went down. An amazing race just like that as we get ready to go on to round number 4. Before we do that, though, let's go ahead and talk with your winner. Walker, I don't know how the heck he just did that, but we're about to talk to him. We're definitely have to talk to him. I'm in shock. Like, I am in shock. Mavic just did not have the speed at the end. I mean, that's what it came down to. But, hey, I mean, sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes you're not the fastest. Sometimes you are the fastest. In the case of Braden Mavic, tires were not his best friend. Benjamin Walker, Gateway, gets the W. Walker is to John. You got a copy?
I don't know. I'm speechless.
Walk me through that. Fresher tires. Gateway defeats Team TCB in 2 laps. Wow. Like, I don't even know what to say.
I went from like 5th to 1st in just like 2 laps. Like every corner, because every corner I was just running the bomb, and I was just like, 1 lap, Greenwood was just like, what? I don't even.
Man.
I'm honestly just speechless with how this ended.
I'm speechless too.
It's like.
You're laughing because you know you pissed him off. I mean, because he hates you. So, for you to just walk me through that too, because you two do not have the best history. Like, you two really don't like each other. Like, for the ones that don't know, Mavic and Walker despise each other. Okay, so for you to wall him on the last lap, how did your team go? 'Cause I know Gateway has to be loving it.
Thurston's just yelling and screaming right now because he's just.
Well, so what happened to Thurston? Walk me through what happened with Thurston. I think he got wrecked out, which also brought out another caution.
I think it was with like Benjamin White and Armstrong, but I don't know, because like on the restart I got spun by Armstrong. It was one of those just racing deals, and after that it was just, well, might as well get the fast repair and take some tires.
Well, it was an awesome run. No doubt about it. Walker, the W. Did you expect to win after you had all those fresh tires?
I did not expect to win. I was thinking, I was just like, let's just get this thing done and head to Atlanta.
Man, the drama is going to be nuts for the next couple of days, you know. But I'll tell you this. I'm reading the chat right now. My phone is being blown up about like what's going on in the chat. But that's Bristol, man. That's Bristol. Okay. And I'm sorry, like for the ones that are in the Discord that know, for Walker to wall Mavic has got to be the craziest thing to ever have. Oh my, isn't tonight just a great night of just racing? IDK, we need a broadcast here. I think it starts dropping on the 5. We'll see about that one right now. For NR9 America, usually I just broadcast on myself, but thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Wow. Drama. The 87s tonight has been an absolute success. 3 great races. Let's talk about this. Charlotte. A lot of guys pit to get fresh tires, right? and it didn't work. Track position won the game. We go to Bristol, and then all of a sudden, track position doesn't win the game late. These guys are struggling with each other. Did you put jet fuel in your car? I mean, you were gone. Absolutely gone with that run. Or are you just speechless? I mean, I'm speechless too. I did not expect you to get it done.
I was just like, let's just get to Atlanta and things, but I guess my car just is...
I don't even know what to say.
My car
Like,
just wanted to go Parker White speed. Let's just put it at that.
well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. The Atlanta session is up. This is round 4. And you race in real life, so you know how to get it done at Atlanta. At least you've done race at Atlanta in real life in person, but trying to get it done here at Atlanta, you think you got a shot? I mean, you just won this one.
Well, it's gonna be just about keeping the car straight through 1 and 2. Which I bet you there's gonna be, with how we don't have the cap, it might be a few crashes. Because from lap cars, just, yeah.
Well, hey, man, I mean, great win. I know you didn't expect this win. I didn't expect that finish to end that way. I thought Demos blew it. And here you come out of nowhere on rails. You're a bullet train. I mean, that was something out of a movie. That was something out of a movie. How you made up that much time. I'm shocked. Like, I'm sorry. Like, when I was commentating that, I don't think I was fluid because I was just shocked on seeing this car go up the ticker, off the tower. Session's up, by the way, but going up the tower. I was like, what's going on? And that was unbelievable. Amazing drive. Gateway back in victory lane. You got to win for Ford. I know the Gateway family is very, very excited about that. They finally got that big time win in. Just like that, welcome to victory lane.
Okay, let me say one thing. The reason I run this car is because Tim Reagan is the one that's over legend cars in Atlanta, so that's why I run this car.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Well, get ready. You're heading to Atlanta right now. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
What a night we've had. I cannot believe it. I'm shocked. I am just shocked. I know Daytona was wild. Wyatt Tinsley won upside down. All of a sudden, we go to Charlotte. Mavic leads the most laps, doesn't get the W. We then and Buick got their first win. We go to Bristol, and this is a clear win for the 42. And this man came out of nowhere. I can't even believe what I just watched. Like, I can't even believe what I'm on. Like, I just watched. Like, this has been an amazing night. David Bell's excited. Darian enjoyed the racing. I enjoyed the racing too. I think 87's night's unbelievable. That was wild. That was awesome, man. Never give up. That's what it's about. Frank DeAngelis, Jerry Parker, welcome to the show. A lot of these guys coming down and in. Lendowski, Scott, Garuso is back. Tyler Tinsley, Owen. Mavic is back in it as well. Carter, White, Walker, Joyner. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. And this will be... oh, wow. This will be Nathan Scott's first star. That's BKR. Let's get ready to go again. Let's go at it. I'm excited, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. How's everyone doing? I'm ready to go at it right here, right now. 400 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. It's been an unbelievable night. A lot of drama, a lot of great racing, and you know what? That's what you tune in for. Drama, great racing. Whatever it is, no matter what, it's going to be a lot of fun. And, well, we'll give a Mavic interview if he wins. That's basically what we're doing right now. We're just doing interviews off of wins. Ladies and gentlemen, at 6:49 left. Let's go do it. An interesting night indeed. As we get ready for round 4. So if you want to go ahead and join, password is IDK. You can join in under the hostess sessions. I don't know what you're about to say. I can interview the winner. Don't be mad because you didn't cross the line first. I wasn't in control of the car. I just commentated the race. Gilliam, Swearigan, Bland, Joyner, Armstrong, Vega, they get on through. There's the Underwolf 09. He can't be mad at me. He's got a problem with me. I mean, I don't know why. That's just looking for way too many excuses. Walker got to his inside. He's the one that didn't pit. I mean, Walker pit. Yeah, that's just looking for excuses. Just own up to it. You lost. It happens. Gilliam, top of the charts, 32-76. Swearigan, White, Garusa, Owen, Bland, Tinsley, Joyner. That's racing, man. That's Bristol. Because here in NR9 America, to win the race, you got to lead on the last lap. Oh, let me rephrase that. You got to cross the start-finish line first on the last lap. Let's go at it. Landowski's up there. Gilliam as well. Swearigan, White, Garuso, Owen, Bland. Tyler, Tinsley, and Joyner now in top 10. And now everyone's going out of the chat. Man, this is awesome. This is great. I love NR9 America. It's so much fun. 12:40 here on the East Coast. Good Wednesday morning to everyone. And we've had 3 different races complete with 3 different winners. Do we see 4 for 4? That's the real question. And all these guys are now rolling their way around. Swearigan goes second quickest. Landowski third. Gilliam down to 4th. It's Garaguso. I'm saying Garuso. I have a buddy that has his last name exactly like that. We call him Garuso. They haven't been saying his last name wrong the whole time. Wow, that would be embarrassing. 3:25 left on the clock. Garaguso. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, when people come in for the first time, I have to fully learn all their names. I love NR9 America, man. You got drama, and we'll see if that 42 can go to victory lane tonight. Cooper Glick, third quickest. Whoa, Cooper Glick, third quickest. Wow. 355 watching live. Tango Owen jumps to third. Let's get ready to do it. 240. Cooper Glick 4th, Landowski 5th, White in 6th, Gilliam and Walker. That's your top 8. Let's get ready to go at it. Welcome to Atlanta. It's an 80-lap race, and we have a lot of beautiful machines out here. Here's the Wendell Scott 34 being ran by Jerry Parker. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what he can do. Everyone else heading back out onto the racetrack. Benjamin A. White rolling around. After this, we go to Wilkesboro. Happy birthday, Gizmo. Hopefully, Gizmo's having an amazing birthday. Hopefully Gizmo sees this awesome racing. Let's get ready to go again. Those Chevys have been moving all the way near the outside wall. Armstrong, L5 from that last race. It looks like that was Another controversial moment. No one's for sure what happened, so he will not be blacklisted for the night. He will be able to race this one. Currently 17th quickest. Muvik, top of the charts in practice. This is his 3rd time in a row. As we get ready to go racing. Let's go at it. Round 4. As we close in on 27,000 subscribers. I want to say thank you to everyone once again for this amazing night of racing. If you want to learn how to join NR Night in America, which is this, you can look at the description below and it just lets you know everything you need to know to join in. Right now, there is no safety rating cap, so as long as you look up my last name, and if you look up Ramos, that's my last name, R-A-M-O-S, and type in the password IDK, you can be able to join, and the field is automatically set. Sometimes we have bump days, sometimes we do not. That's why as a driver, you need to be watching the stream to know if we have mandatory qualifying on. Damian Vega out onto the racing surface. Garuso. Now I gotta learn his last name. For now, I'm gonna call him Garuso, but I gotta learn his last name. There's a lot of new names we gotta learn. A lot of new people coming to NR Night in America. A lot of great talent. As practice goes to 0, let's get ready to go back racing. Here we go. Qualifying underhand, Damian Vega out on the racetrack. Let's see what Vega can do. Vega down the backstretch. He's doing a really good job working back to the outside. Can Damian Vega go number 1 once again? Really good here at the 87s. Does he even get it done? Tire wear is gonna be big. Hopefully have a great night, Demos. No, these races do not count against your iRating. Vega on the bottom does not count against your iRating or safety rating. It's down as a hosted session. Vega at the line gets that 777, and he might go number 1. Actually, that's David Joyner going top of the charts. Vega back to 6. Muvik number 1. As Walker is going to try to go 2 for 2. West into 2nd. Glick into 3rd. Conklin back to 4th. Darian up to 6. Benjamin A. White to 2nd, and that's going to be the big one. Nearly getting the pole goes Benjamin A. White. Now these guys are rolling right back down the backstretch. Amazing racing, amazing night. Every race had a storyline. And we'll see if the best of the best can go out of here. Cooper Glick is a menace. Up to 5th quickest. Wow. Joseph Armstrong, 18th quickest. Parker Bland on the bump right now. Garuso putting his time down in that 82 machine, trying to go ahead and roll his way around. Thank you, Tyler Tinsley. I don't know where they come from. All right, everyone's going to be chasing that tailpin of that 42. So far, 0 for 2 tonight on the races he has attended. Did not make Daytona. But now everyone's going to try to get him done. The problem with Muvik right now is the execution late race, not able to get it done when it comes down to it. That's where Benjamin White has to realize. Same with Swearish and Landowski. Has to find a way around that 42 late. Clayton rolling his way around. Yeah, it's gonna be wild to see what these guys can go in and do. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying coming down to an end. Let's get ready to go racing one more time. Everyone rolling their way back around. Let's call it right here, right now. There will be a race 5 at the North Wilkesboro Speedway. Let's get ready to roll. Here we go. Equipment's gonna be big. We've seen now 4 to go to victory lane. Chevy and Buick, all 3 manufacturers in attendance have gone to victory lane. Let's see if we try it again. What manufacturer will go now? DeAngelis there in 8th. Owen back to 7th. Cooper Glick there in 6th. Let's go racing. Muvik, White, row 1. Swearigan, Landowski, row 2. West, Glick, Owen, DeAngelis, and that's your top 8. 550 likes on the stream. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in live. And it'll be an 80-lap race. Here we go. How long do you do NR9 America? Usually twice a week. The only reason we're doing once a week is, or for this week, should I say, is because I'm moving. I'm going up to Nashville here in a couple days. So the next time you see NR9 America will be once again this Monday night coming up. And we're going to be rocking and rolling one more time. But yes, we'll go back to the twice a week as usual. Also, we do have NR Thunder releasing soon. So if you haven't already, go and join that group on Roblox. Free to play NASCAR stock car style game that I will be publishing. And I'm very thankful to have a lot of you guys that are very much interested. Nearly 10,000 views on that video. Let's get ready to roll. Here we go. Everybody lined up to go back racing as we get ready to do it right here, right now. Yeah, I think Benjamin White's got a really good shot at winning this race. He's gonna be wheel to wheel there with that 42. Let's go do it. Yeah, I'll be moving up to Tennessee in just a couple of weeks. Gonna be a lot of fun. Right now, I'm in the Miami area. White, Muvik, Swearigan, Landowski, West, Glick, Owen, and Walker. That is your top 8. Oh, that's awesome, Edwards. Let's get ready to roll. Yeah, Swaggy's going to be up there. It's going to be interesting. Actually, Benjamin White moving to the back. So it'll be a Swearigan, Muvik, row 1. West, Owen, row 2. Landowski up there as well. Glick, Conklin, Walker, all these guys in the mix. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by, which means you're going green right here. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up for 80 laps of the great race in action. Let's get ready to roll. Turn out the background music because the only music you need to hear is the roar of that Atlanta crowd. Oh, that Atlanta crowd. You'll love to hear it because you got 80 laps of the 87s around this mile and a half. The cheese grater that will be turned into those tires. Get ready because it's going to get wild. So without further ado, light the fuse and grab a gear because we're rolling from Georgia. Muvik, Swearengin, wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. Wes gonna let them fall in line just like that, down on the bottom. Swaggy going wide just like that. Landowski holding on down the back. Makes a move to the inside of the 9. Yeah, Swearengin's right there, breathing down the neck of the 42. Lap number 1 goes the way of the 42, just like that. There goes Owen. Around he goes. Single car spin turns into 2. Now 1 upside down. That's Thurston. Caution is out, and I see a trend. We usually have yellows opening these races. Now that came down to Darian. Caution is out. Let's look back to it. Yeah, that was interesting for sure. Thurston goes up and over. Tango gets cleared on by the 70 of Gilliam, and that's all she wrote. You see, he falls in line here with Cooper Glick, and Tango's just right there, and there is nowhere for him to go. All these other guys got tagged. That's Conklin around as well. And watch Thurston just do the rollover. Bam, gets the right sides up and goes up on his side, back down on the lid, and should come right back down on all fours, and the caution's going to wave. Caution is out once again. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long, and for the first time tonight at Atlanta, we are under the yellow. Should be a quickie yellow as we get ready to go back racing. Muvik, Swearengin, West, Landowski, Glick, Gilliam, Walker, Garuso. That is your top 8. Yeah, that's the 4th race in a row now. They basically had an opening lap incident. This is round 4. We will get a quickie yellow. Some of these guys will be making their way down pit road versus the drivers that do not, as we're going to get ready for a restart. How about this one? 13,000 have tuned into tonight's race, or should I say stream. And I'm very thankful for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fun night without a doubt. Pit road open, but we are going to get the 1 to go here. And we might extend it if it has been too long. But we're about to find out. Gilliam up to 5th. Walker back to that 6th spot. Let's get ready to go again. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. Swearengin, definitely one of the drivers that has a shot to get it done. White marked his way to the back. Now he gets reset once again as he is now up inside the top 17. Vega's in it. Tinsley's in it. We got a lot of these guys looking to get it done here from Atlanta, but right after this, we go to North Wilkesboro to end the night. Should be a lot of fun to see how that goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try this again. The 1 to go out automatically as we get ready to roll. Muvik, Swearengin, Landowski, Cooper Glick there in 4th. And that is how it's all going to come down. How about Darian Gilliam there in that top 5? And oh, Walker, the speedster, up to the 6th spot. Keep an eye on him because if he's in that top 5 late, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, West came down in there for tires as we're going to get ready for the restart. Muvik on the outside, Swearengin, Landowski, Cooper Glick. Let's try it again. It's an 80-lap race. 4 in already out of the 80. Rack them, stack them. One more time. Can Buick go to victory lane again? Roll through the gears. We're rolling again. Swearengin's got a little bit of a jump. Landowski on the outside. Cooper Glick down on the bottom. And Walker's getting a nice run right there. And that's the 70 of Gilliam into the outside wall. Yeah, he's struggling big time holding on to that car. Walker down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel there with Cooper Glick. Yeah, they're doing a really good job holding on. Walker to the inside. That's the only wheel to wheel inside now, the top 5. Cooper Glick gets the launch off. Landowski still there in 3rd. Swaggy closing back in on that 42. Yeah, Walker's going right back down that inside there at Cooper, wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel continues. This is a battle up front. 19, now 20 is the difference for that top 2 spots. Wheel to wheel, here comes Gilliam to the inside of Walker. Checkmate, get that one. Up to the top 5, goes to 70. And these guys are all going for spots, so remember, it's Atlanta. You don't want to push too much. Cooper Glick in the middle, trying to hold on to it. 19 the difference, 18 the difference. Down to 16 goes Swearingen, all the way down to that white line. Yeah, tire wear is going to be a big, big thing. You're going to see a lot of these guys complaining about it, but Landowski's got to run down the back. Down within 36. Swearingen closing in on the 42. Mubik trying to hold on to it, down off turn number 4. Yeah, he's going to wash the white here. The only thing is Swearingen does have the pace to go in and take that lead away from him. 8 out of 80. 8 out of 80. It's still Swearingen watching on. Landowski going to the outside. Gilliam back to 6. Can't hold on to it. This is a battle for the lead. Muvik swinging wide. Swearingen follows in suit. Landowski now down within 24. It's a 3-car battle for the lead. Deep Sea Diamond go 2 versus Landowski going to the middle. Yeah, he's back within 13 though. Swearingen's got the run, no doubt about it. 8 turns to 9 out of 80. And Muvik continues to hold on. Swaggy walking to the inside with 8 now being the difference. Landowski rolling the top. Yeah, Swearingen's really taking his time down that bottom. Not trying to rough him up too much. 9, 8 the difference. Swaggy took too long. Landowski wants it all. He gets 1. He gets 2. The Ford, the Thunderbird. 2 spots in 1 corner. Landowski, top of the charts. The only thing is, the question is, can he hold on to it? And the answer is no. Drove it in deep, and just as quick as he got 2, he will lose 2. Wheel to wheel still with Swearingen. That's to the contest and the rough up there with the 25. Walker up to that 4 spot. Next time by, 70 to go. Landowski drives it again on the outside. Moving now down to the bottom. It's going to be the drive up the hill for the Thunderbird as that 16 is hauling around the outside lane. Yeah, he's doing a fantastic job. No sponsor on that 16, but still doing an amazing job at it. 6 the difference down to 5. It's going to be wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. Yeah, Landowski's got that run top side. Look at that. All the way near the outside lane. That Ford wants to go right back to the lead. Gets it done. Can he clear on the 42? Yes, he can. New race leader. It's the Ford, and Swearingen is there in 3rd. And these guys behind are going wheel to wheel. Cooper Glick to the inside of this 71. Gilliam is there. 20 the difference for Muvik and falling fast. Now we're going to see how these guys manage tires. I think Landowski's either A, just really quick, or B, managing tires and still being quick, or just C, not managing tires at all and just trying to run away. I mean, you see it right now, 12 out of 80. Landowski is out of here. Swearingen really managing his tires. They're really backing up their corner. Same with that 42, so they're thinking long-term right here. They've already seen the trends. Early caution, long green flag run. Cooper Glick, this is the Hornet's Nest. You see a lot of these guys out of the groove. There goes Conklin. And forget what I said because the caution is going to wave again. Joe West to the grass. And this will play very well in Landowski because everyone's going to be right back on the same set. 13 out of 80. Yeah, Cooper Glick just got tagged. We knew that wasn't going to work. They were just way too close together for far too long. And it's been one heck of a night, no doubt about it. Let's look back to it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting right here. I mean, we saw Conklin get into that outside wall. Gilliam was kind of just holding him up. Boom. Hard into the outside wall. Goes to 29. Comes right back down. And there's nowhere for Cooper Glick or Vega to go. Vega was definitely another driver on his horse. And here comes Jaw. How did he find his way through that? Lord knows, but we got to figure that one out. Let's see it. Let's see how this goes. Man. Heck of a save by Joe West. Caution is out. 15 out of 80. Pit road is swung wide open. You see DeAngelis and all these guys coming down and into their stall. That's what it's about right here. Down and in. 15 out of 80. A lot of these guys getting ready to top back off. Muvik down and in on the right side's coming up. Same with Swearigan. Right side's going all the way up. Landowski should win the race off pit road. He does. And down and away he goes. So Landowski wins the race off pit road. Baker's going to come home second. And this is Matthew Baker for the ones that are wondering. And that Levi, number 5, is now in the catbird seat. Muvik coming down away. Those guys just took 2 tires, and away they go. Muvik, Swearigan, that goes 3rd and 4th, followed by Walker back to 5th. West in the 6th spot. And we're going to keep an eye on this 42 and the 77. I think we're going to see some payback, even though I don't think we're going to probably... I don't want to call it payback. I think it's just 42 possibly still mad at him after Bristol. I think he did what he had to do. Go for that win. 15 out of 80. Let's get ready to go again. Parker, DeAngelis, Bland, Scott, Owen, Smith. A lot of those guys hanging around just near the top 20, but the Sweet 16 goes to Parker as the 1 to go will come out. It looks like Baker will be heading back down pit road. Landowski holds onto it. The 1 to go. One to go is out. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in once again tonight. It's been an unbelievable night. 13.1 thousand and a whole lot of new subscribers. I believe it's 130 new subs just off this stream alone. And once again, very thankful for that. Very thankful for that indeed as we get ready to roll one more time. Once again, next NR Night in America will be this coming up Monday. No set time on or set on what it will actually be, but we know it is going to be coming out this Monday, so keep up to date with that. Thank you to everyone that went ahead and super chat tonight as well and became a member. Very thankful for that indeed as we get ready to roll once again back here at Atlanta. Landowski, Muvik, Swearigan, Walker, fast 4. Wes, Baragallo, Garuso, Gilliam, Clayton, and Joyner. Top 10. Let's get ready to go again. Now Landowski's getting on those fresh tires. We're going to see if he can pull away from these Chevrolets. Gilliam in 8th. Garuso back to 7th. Back through the gears. One more time. Let's do it. Muvik to the inside right away, wheel to wheel. Now, I think Garuso saw that one coming. Swearigan in 3rd, West to 4th on the inside there, a Walker. Wheel to wheel, they continue. Landowski gets the run down the hill. Oh man, they made contact back there. That's Gilliam 3 wide. Landowski woes out of the gas to the outside, down into 3 and 4. Muvik on the bottom, tries to squeeze him. Landowski, do we see the cross? We can't because Swearigan's on the bottom. Muvik led that lap. The only thing is Landowski's still very fast. You're able to see him run again. To the outside, goes to 16. Gets all the way up near lane number 3. 9 the difference, down all the way down to 10, but here's the launch for the 16. Muvik, the slide job, up to him. Oh man, I don't think that's gonna work out for him. Landowski, what does he want to do? Back to the outside again. Wheel to wheel. And Muvik's racing his heart out right now. Landowski will not be denied. Around the outside he goes. Contact for the lead. Landowski throws the 42, another block, and we have problems as these guys go at it. It's West to the bottom. And I don't think Landowski's too happy with the 42. Muvik has not been making any friends tonight. The birthday cake 9, though, is right behind him. Can't get it done. Landowski back up front. Landowski gets into 1st, Swearigan a 2nd. West looking for 3rd. And here's Walker right there. Swearigan goes for the lead down on the bottom. And they're going to go wheel to wheel. Ford, Buick, go to Ford. And now West down on the inside looking for a way around that 42. Walker drives it in deep, topside. And that's an unbelievable racing. Landowski, though, just lost that lead, but he's going to have to launch back off corner exit. Swaggy very much loose. Through 3 and 4. Walker has found his way into that 4th spot. Muvik right in front of him in 3rd. 60 to go this time by. He needs to see how this track is completely just rubbered in. Walker's got to find his way around in that 3rd spot. It's going to be tough. Remember, that 42 is not in the best terms with that 77. 17 the difference, 18 the difference. Now going up. Swaggy continues to lose time. 1 sideways. That's the 77, but it's going to be in the back, and we want to see some great racing action up front. Yeah, Glick was involved, possibly Thurston back there as well. Muvik down off turn number 4. Walker continues to peak. Swearengin losing time. Yeah, we don't want to see too many cautions. Remember, we still got one more race to get to. Wes on the bottom, Garuso on the outside. Walker going to the outside of that 42. It's a block. Joyner gets sideways, and we have more issues. And we're going to throw it for that wreck in the back. Too many cars taken out. Caution's going to wave. Caution is out. Let's look back to it. Yeah, apparently it was a huge wreck. As we are going to get word, Joyner also getting sideways. So this wreck was for what happened all the way towards the rear end. And it happened with this 17 machine. We're going to watch. So it will be Walker versus Muvik again, but those two are nose to tail. I know everybody was watching that. That's why we needed to continue to watch. We thought something was going to go down. It's been going down all night tonight, though, so you can't leave that out. Let's see what happened here. I think the arrow's just taking off the spoiler of the 17. Joyner was all the way behind him. Darian's on the outside, and boom, 17 slips it sideways, tries to save it. And Vega just, bam, right into him. Nearly gets airborne, caught the 26, and all these guys behind had to get through. And this is what I was talking about right here. Everyone that went low got caught up in it. Conklin, all these guys. Cooper, Glick, nowhere to go. Had to go all the way down to the bottom. We did not stay green for that. Caution is out once again. Man, this is going to be a tough race with tire wear. And as Lewandowski held on to the lead, they all come back down on pit road. Let's see what Lewandowski's strategy is. Everyone's in. You got Benjamin White all torn up on that bullseye number 1. He went to the back to avoid a trouble, and it's right sides only again for the 16. I don't know about that. Is just the left side not wearing at all? I mean, that's interesting. Garuso's in the same boat. I don't know what's up with the Fords. Only taking right sides. The Chevrolets did not. That's going to be an interesting one right there. We might have to go in and talk to them. Let's get ready to go at it again. Lewandowski, Garuso, Cooper, Glick, who avoid the issue, now up to the 3rd spot. That's Marcus Vanderlei. There as well, as his car is all destroyed. And Garuso there in that 2nd spot. Looks some, no, he's not coming to pit road. He's going to stay out. As we'll once again get the 1 to go. 1 to go once again. This is round 4 of 5. It's 1:10 here on the East Coast. And I don't know what this is about, but Garuso will be going to that 2nd spot. Muvik has to go back a slot, and he does. Or 2 slots, should I say. Walker is there as well. Barbagallo there in that 7th spot. Let's get ready to go back racing. Atlanta's been wild, that's for sure. 3 cautions, 25 laps. Has been an interesting race, no doubt about it. As we get ready to rock and roll one more time. 330 watching live. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. It's the Thunderbirds up front, 1, 2. It's Chevrolet lined up, 3, 4. Buick, Ford again. Ford came to play, and they're going for 2 right here, right now. Let's get ready to hear that crowd, because we have an interesting matchup inside this top 10. Everyone's been loving this night, no doubt about it. Well, let's get ready to go. Lewandowski, Garuso, Glick. That's your top 3. Your fast 4 runs out with the 42. Let's go again. Well, we're going to see what this 16 is going to do. That was another 2-tire stop. Pace car down and away. Back to the gears one more time. We're rolling again from Atlanta. Caruso down within 11, down within 10, washing wide, trying to go around the outside. Mavik on the bottom, there is Swearigan. And Swaggy's trying to kick back up to the rear end of that 42. Caruso into Mavik, nearly getting turned. Now they're going to be 3 wide, no, that's for third. Cooper Glick sideways, is he going to save it? He does. Man, they're going to be 4 wide right here, this is going to be bad. 4 wide, they hold on to it, now they don't. Walker in the wall. Collects Cooper Glick, collects Joseph Armstrong, and there's way too many incidents. We're gonna go ahead and relax the yellows, let them race up front. Lendowski, Mavik, wheel to wheel. Now, I don't know how it's gonna work out. Lendowski took 2 tires again. Mavik down to the bottom, Lendowski on the outside. Yeah, way too many too many incidents back there. We gotta stay green. Lendowski, top drag race, Ford Chevrolet. Give it to Lendowski. Yeah, we're approaching halfway here soon. We don't want to have too many yellows. Swaggy, very much in the mix. There in third. Caruso back to fourth, trying to close on in. Oh, man. Mavik, great amount of space. Contact. There they go. Mavik, hard into the inside, safe for barrier. And that car is junked. Completely junked. We're going to throw it. Caution's out. And this has just been the theme of the night for that 42. And that left side tire is just destroyed. He ran him out of room, but I don't know, actually. Let's see. Before I say that, let me go see, because I don't know how that tire's staying on. Yeah, he's going to get a fast repair, so he's got to go to the tail end of the longest line. No doubt about it. I think he's trying to find Lendowski here, and he's going to form his way all the way down the bottom. No, he's looking for someone. He's definitely looking for someone. Yeah, he's looking for Lendowski. Mavik gets junked, and now he goes for the 16. I don't know, man. That looks like it might be his fault. They're still going at it, and we've got issues down in Atlanta. I don't know, man. That might be his fault. I think that's the 42's fault. And Braden Mavik will go ahead and head back to pit road. Let's watch back to it. I think that's on him, man. I don't know. Let's see. I wonder what the chat thinks. He's on that bottom. Lendowski's on the outside. He ran him out of room. And definitely ran him out of room. At least that's what it looks like for me. I don't know about you guys, but that's all on him. I don't know why he's mad at the 16. I get boys have at it, but if you're going to be mad at someone, be mad at it for them being his fault. I mean, let me see. I mean, clear as day, it looks like he's coming up to him. Lendowski was going high to give him the room because he came up with a lot of movement. Technically, he would not have hit him, and that's where Lendowski made the mistake. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to take it. I don't know how to probably dish it out. Definitely from his point of view, he definitely thinks Lendowski just wrecked him because he did give him the room, but he came up with the speed of a rocket from that bottom end all the way up. I mean, if I'm Lendowski, I think I'm going to get walled. From Mavik's view, though, he thinks he's given enough room, which is understandable. But at the same time, they both went at it, but I still think it might be on that 42. I don't know. He did have plenty of room, though. That is the only thing. The only thing is I can get why Lendowski thinks his way. I can think also why the 42 thinks his way. He did give him the room, but let's go back in real speed. We're going to go full FBI investigation here. Down to the bottom. Working his way all the way up. Yeah, I don't know, man. If I was a 16, I would have been scared too. Thinking I'm just going to get packed in. And the caution does come out. I don't know. You take it for how you think. Definitely gave the 16 enough room. But that amount of speed that he was heading up, if I'm Lendowski and I see that, I think I'm about to get walled. So Lendowski gave him the room. It's hard. Maybe it's a racing incident. I just think it's a racing incident. You know, that's going to be my take on it. I can't really blame any driver, but they're definitely both not happy with each other. That is what's about it. So the 42 is going to be parked on pit road, and he'll have one more shot at North Wilkesboro. I don't know, man. That's tough, but this is going to hand this race lead right to Swearigan as we get the one to go. That is true. He did run the same lap time 3 times straight. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a racing incident. I'm going to go with a racing incident here. It's going to be hard to choose. We definitely have guys that aren't happy with Muvik. They're going to say it's the 42's fault. Some guys say it's the 16. You pick and choose. It's your opinion. At the end of the day, racing incident. Back to the gears one more time. We're racing again from Atlanta. Oh, that's all Thurston back there. Yeah, these guys just ran through each other. Gilliam, there in that 6th spot. DeAngelis closes in down the back. Yeah, DeAngelis doing a really good job. Back to the rear end there, Swearigan. Max Swearigan, 33 out of 80. DeAngelis doing a really good job. Back to the rear end of that 25. Muvik back to the outside, losing time, but he's going to let these guys by most likely. DeAngelis still holding on. That 42 might have the fresher tires down the backstretch. I don't know, man. I think Swearigan's really got it made right here. DeAngelis, though, does have a lot of speed. Down to the bottom. Holding on to what he has. DeAngelis to the outside, losing time to Swearigan. And he just hit the wall. Oh, there they go again. And that's Caruso around into the outside wall. David Joyner's involved. And we're having way too many incidents. We're going to keep this one green. Let them separate. Yeah, that would have been caution number 5. Let him race. We got Wilkesboro right after this. DeAngelis in 2nd, closing now in on Swearigan. Down off turn number 4, DeAngelis has a shot, 27 the difference. And 3rd goes Barbagallo. Gilliam now into 4th. Let the tire wear come in. That's what we want. And Swaggy all the way back down to that inside. And he's doing everything he can right now. 28 the difference. Down the back. Swearigan, DeAngelis, Barbagallo. Back to 3rd, now a full 2nd back. Gilliam 2-11 back, but we still watch on because Swearigan doing an amazing job holding this lead. The only thing is DeAngelis now close into a 2-4. 2-4 the difference for the 69. Goes topside in the HTB Chevrolet at the line. Swaggy, 36 out of 80, 24 the difference. To the bottom of the track. Swearigan, yeah, he's lost a lot of time. I think he wore those tires out of that Buick. DeAngelis definitely has the run down the back. Down the back and down into 3 and 4. The first half of this race has been interesting to say the least. Barbagallo there in 3rd. Gilliam back to 4th. Here's the wheel-to-wheel. It's Joe Wester on the outside there, Tyler Tinsley. Now those guys continue to go at it. DeAngelis now within 16 the difference as everyone starts to separate. 37 out of 80. West down to the bottom. Tyler Tinsley on the outside. Swaggy sideways and DeAngelis. They both save it from the lead. And Barbagallo's going to be right there. Yeah, it's going to be big. It's going to be a 3-horse race. They both just got dead sideways down off turn number 2. Well, we're going to see how that's going to woe back out. Back to the line. Swearigan holds on to the lead. 38 out of 80. 28 the difference. Yeah, turn 2's definitely been a trouble spot tonight. All over this track's been trouble. I mean, it's been so hard to hold on to these cars, including with how these tires are wearing. Down the back, DeAngelis, 31 the difference, down within 30, gaining little by little down the back. Swearigan trying to hold on. DeAngelis, no doubt about it, better on the track position when it comes down to making up ground. He's down within 16, 15 is the 25 on tire save mode. The only thing is them sliding like that definitely flat spotted a lot. Yeah, it's flat spotted a ton. You see Swearigan down that inside. DeAngelis is right there. DeAngelis looking for some room. 17 the difference. Next time by, lap 40 out of 80, and the lap after that will be at halfway. The only thing is DeAngelis now breathing down the neck. 20 the difference, down to 18, down to 16. Nose to tail, down off 4. Chevy, Buick 1-2. There's a Buick back in third. Swearigan trying to hold on. Frank the Tank to the outside. Yeah, they're doing everything they can right now. Next time by, welcome to halfway. 25-23 the difference. DeAngelis closes in. And Darian's also closing in. He's there in fourth. Can we see Darian Gilliam go number 1? We're at the halfway point as they cross the start-finish line this time by. DeAngelis breathing down the neck there of Swearigan. And that's big right here. DeAngelis trying to look to the outside. Swaggy's going to throw that block. 19 the difference, down to 20. Swaggy's got him right in the nose, but we know about one thing. DeAngelis could take the air down off that spoiler. Can't get it done. Down off turn number 2, down the back. DeAngelis closing in again, down within 16, 15, in that realm. Now, right now, these guys got to worry about tires. This is where the long green flag run comes. Darian now losing time. Here comes Wes on the bottom. How about a day for Joe? Joe has been unbelievable tonight. Frank DeAngelis. Oh, he might have just blinked out. I think he just lagged out. Frank DeAngelis just lagged out. And now drops back to the 13th spot. And we're going to check right here. And it looked like he did. Packet loss for that 69. As you look back at the 71, Barbagallo now moves into that second spot. He was in the realm of catching Swearigan, but we've seen that a lot where drivers running up front lose a lot of time. Cooper Glick down to the inside, now right in front of Walker. Walker's going to get the room. Tyler Tinsley gets the room as well, 43 out of 80. Man. He just lagged out completely. So with him out of the realm, Barbagallo's the next one in line. Swaggy can breathe, 43 out of 80. And we're going to see what this 71 can do. It's going to be the next one to battle. The only thing is, these guys have to be on tire save mode. I think Swearigan now has to start saving some tires because they're going to get that pit road opening here very, very soon. And I think a lot of these guys are going to be coming down and in. Joe West looking to the rear end of Gilliam. Oh, man, that just sucks. 44 out of 80. West to the bottom of the 70. And Gilliam opens the door on the bottom. West sliding high onto the quarter panel. Gilliam's going to save it, but this will be the battle. Gilliam in third. West to the inside. That's for fourth. Down off turn number 4. There's still nose to tail. This is the real battle. Walker falling back. Now closing in there with the 3 on the outside. Yeah, that's Bland there in 7th. Walker moves his way into 6. Carter is in the 25, if I'm not mistaken. He's washing wide. He's washing into the wall, and Walker picks off 2 apiece. Yeah, I think we get a caution. We might see this driver in the 77 go back-to-back. I think he has a really good shot at getting it done. Nearly 2 seconds of difference for the 71. Lendowski back out on the racing surface, back in the 9th spot, trying to make up all that time. 46 out of 80. And he's doing everything he can right now. West down to the inside. Gilliam on the outside, wheel to wheel. Down the back. 2 seconds the difference for Barbagallo. Yeah, he's starting to make up time now. I think he went to fuel save mode, but Buick's back 1-2. Gilliam's closed into the 71. They're starting to close also into Swearigan. We don't know what the tires are going on right here, but this definitely might come down to a tire lottery, and there's no other driver to have a tire lottery with than West, who's sitting there right now in that 4th spot, because when these tires start to go ahead and deteriorate, he somehow stays consistent on his lap time, so let's keep an eye on this 9 machine. Yeah, only 3 seconds back at Atlanta. That's not a lot because when these guys go ahead and have their tires wear off, you just see the big switch up. Guys lose time, gain time, back and forth. That's what it comes down to. But 47 out of 80, Barbagallo. 2-1 back. Now almost down to 2-2 back. 1 coming to pit road. And that might have been, if I'm not mistaken, no, that's not Carter. But there is 1 coming to pit road. And here comes Gilliam. Gilliam into that 3rd spot, moving forward, no doubt about it, trying to go for 2nd. Yeah, Cooper Glick on pit road, Smith on pit road, DeAngelis on pit road, but he's back into this race. One caution changes that. D'Angelo's now 5 laps down, trying to get back to where he needs to be. And that sucks, and he's doing a great job. This is going to open the door for Gilliam there in third. Darian Gilliam, a top 3 would be something, but how about a win? That's what he's going for right now. Either a caution or a tire strategy for that 70 machine to spice things up. Barbagallo there in second. 2-5 back. He is the Swearigan. Yeah, these guys doing a fantastic job, no doubt about it. Swaggy down on the bottom in the Buick. You look behind. There's Barbagallo. Losing more and more time. Gilliam trying to gain time, but running a completely different line. I think we just saw West come to pit road. We did. This will be a stop. This should start bringing more down. Yeah, these tires are gone. I think this might be the last stop for some. The only thing is that's 30 laps. They have not even done 30 laps on this run. They might be pitting again, and that's where we see the tire lottery come in. And we could see Swaggy coming to pit road here soon. Same with Barbagallo, same with Gilliam. The tires have completely deteriorated. This is a race we've been waiting for. Barbagallo still trying to hold on. I think he's coming in. I'm about to find out. Does he come in now? Slowly not. Gonna come in. 30 to go. 30 laps to go, and the undercut of the lifetime for Joe West. He's trying something different. Let's see if it works. And West is holding on. Comes right back off of the racetrack. Down pit road he goes. Or coming off pit road, should I say. Swearigan now opens the lead up to nearly 3 seconds, but the tire strategy is going to be the big thing. It's not about where you are right now. It's about where you come off pit road. I think we can see this 71 coming to pit road now. It's going to change everything up. Walker on the move. There in fourth. Down on the inside. Yeah, he's made up a ton of time as well. Up to that 4th spot. Laps winding down. Jackson Carr, he's on pit road as well. Let me rephrase that. That's Carter. Carter on pit road. Joyner on pit road. Those machines down and in. Yeah, I think Landowski still has a really good shot, but look at Walker. Finding his way around Gilliam. Now moves into that 3rd spot. The real question is, how did the tires deteriorate on Swearigan? Because Walker is now 5 seconds back, and he's the only driver in the Fast 4 technically gaining on the driver in first. As the laps continue to wind down, pit road still very much open, and drivers coming down and in from what you've seen. We're going to continue to see guys make their way down and in. Swearigan down the back. Yeah, Barbagallo is going to be right there, 3-5 back. The only thing is, wow, is the time going, because now Gilliam's dropping like a rock. Bland there in 5th is going to go wheel to wheel with him. Bland looking to the outside. Has it? Yes, indeed. This might be some time for some of these guys to come down pit road, force the leader to come down in possibly as well. Yeah, West made a big move to come down and in. That's the big one. The only thing is, Walker's still the only driver gaining. I mean, it's not a lot on Swearigan, but Swaggy's definitely got it made, no doubt about it. Tyler Tinsley back out of the racing surface. Yeah, tires dropping off big time. Barbagallo losing more and more time. Walker on the upward swing. 55 out of 80. And you can see Walker trying to close back in on that 71. So far, it's still no bueno to the 25, as now he's starting to lose time. Everyone else still kind of running their own race, but some of these guys have worked their way down pit road. Darian Gilliam in on pit road. And that's 16 of Landowski. How about this? Up to 5th, making his move. I think we can see him go to victory lane. He's got a shot, no doubt about it. Definitely one of the fastest guys. He got 25 laps to go. How does the tire lottery work if you're Max Swearigan? Do you stay out the full 25 or do you come on in? I think right now, if I'm him, I'm staying out. No doubt about it. If these guys might be doing the stay out strategy, I'm staying out too. This is wheel to wheel for second. Walker on the bottom. Barbagallo on the outside. Wheel to wheel once again, down to 3. And a new driver in the catbird seat does go the 77. He's on his horse. We could see Walker go back to back. Barbagallo trying to get back to the rear end. Walker down the inside, sliding around. You have new drivers coming back out. Oh man, that 14 very much slow. And that's Nathan Scott. That's, I believe, BKR slow entering or exiting, should I say, turn number 2. Lewandowski trying to get back on that upward swing we talked about. Walker still very much wheel to wheel with the lap machine. 4-7 back, closing in on Swearigan. You got 23 to go. This might be a run to the end between those two machines. I think he's the one that saved those tires, no doubt about it. Scott up to 10th, Thurston to 9th. Thurston all the way up to the outside wall. That's Damian Vega, who just, I believe, all F forward, and he's going to be out of here. Yeah, Walker doing his thing down on the inside, but I don't think he's getting a lot of time now. We're about to find out down off corner exit. Nope, losing time now to Max Swearigan. Swearigan holding his own. Everyone else rolling their way back around. Barbagallo to the bottom. Walker now 4-7-5. The difference. Turn 1 and 2. That's his golden goose. And this is BKR's first ever NR Night in America race. He sits in 10th. And just like that, Joyner finds a way around that 77, and fresher tires obviously making the difference. 21 to go. The real question is, can Walker catch Max Swearigan? Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes down. Walker down on the bottom. Joyner holding his own. Walker trying to go ahead and close in. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, these guys going right back down the backstretch. Swaggy doing exactly what he needs to do. He's running his own race. The only thing is 5-2 now the difference. Let me rephrase that. Still now a 5-14. Walker losing a ton of time. Do we see him come to pit road? I think a lot of these guys that undercut are doing a really good job. Now the question is, do you want to come to pit road with 20 to go? I still think we're going to get another shocker because these guys are probably planning on staying out. I don't think they can stay out unless you're possibly Lewandowski. And he just moved himself into third. Lewandowski to third, Muvik around on the bottom. We stay green. Yeah, he's doing a great job there in that third spot. Nearly 8 seconds, the difference. Whoa, 1 in the wall. And that goes to 3. Barbagallo back to 4th. 19 to go. Yeah, I want to see what's going to happen here with Walker. I don't know if he can catch, though. He's back within a 4.9, but all that time that he made up is just dropped away. 19 laps to do it. It's 5-1 the difference. Actually, now it's down to a 4-5, or 4-9, should I say. Swearigan trying to go ahead and pull away, but I'm still wondering if these guys are going to come to pit road. I don't see the need to come to now. I mean, you come to pit road now, I don't see that being a net gain. I think you're going to lose the race. The only thing is, these tires have got to be completely shredded apart. Lewandowski knows it. They're in third. Bland back to 4th. Barbagallo back within the 5th spot. 18 to go. Down the back. Walker loose down off corner exit. Nearly 5 seconds the difference for the 77. Yeah, he's got a really good shot still. I mean, he's still gaining in on Swearigan, but as these tires start to wear, here's one thing you got to realize. It gets harder and harder to drive that car. I mean, completely harder. Yeah, I mean, we can see a spin out here by Swearigan. We've already seen him get sideways down off 2 before. And right now, Walker's back on that net gain down the back. Swaggy down within 3. And then there's second place. Just getting in 3 now. They're both in the same corner. One's in 4, one's in 3. You go back to third. Lewandowski on his horse as well. Yeah, Walker's just trying everything right now. But he's got 17, now 16 laps to do it. He does have time. That is the thing. Time is kind of on his side right now. Tires are on nobody's side if you have yet to pit. That's the top 8. Because West is fast. You come to pit road now. That's going to go ahead and change everything. DeAngelis down and away, 16 to go. I don't know, we're watching this one, 4-5 the difference. Walker in second, Lewandowski third, both those drivers gaining in on Max Swearigan. I don't know if Landowski's going to have time, though. 15 laps to go. That's going to be the big deal. With 15 to go, if you're Landowski, can you just get to him? I mean, I don't know unless Walker and Swearinger catch up to each other and then go wheel to wheel. That's what Landowski needs. He needs to bank on Walker catching up to Swearinger, which is your race leader right now in that 25. And Swearinger's been losing a lot of time. Walker's down within a 4-2. And the trends have been going the way of the 77. 15 to go. It should come down to 14 here soon. It does. 14 laps to go. Walker can get him. Predicted time was within 10 laps. He should have 4 laps to go wheel to wheel. That's going to be big for sure. One on the wall, Frank DeAngelis. We stay green. Yeah, that's a big hit for that 69, but we're not going to let this one go out. We want to see how this strategy plays. Walker in second. DeAngelis gets down to the white line. 14 to go. It's going to come down to 13. He has to come down and in. Yeah, he's going to come down and in right here. No steering on the right side of his car. Walker gets under the 4 seconds for the first time here in this run. Landowski down within the 6 seconds now. Sideways. Movic outside wall. He's trying to call cause a caution. And we will go in and kick him from the race. Yeah, he's trying to go ahead and brew a caution. We don't want a caution. We want to see this race out. Purposely trying to cause a wreck. 13 to go. Yeah, sorry about that. He's just... Obviously, he's very much on edge. That's just the person he is. 11 to do it. I don't know, man. I think Walker's got a really good shot. 3-6, the difference. Yeah, and Swaggy's doing a fantastic job as your race leader. 11 to go. Next time by. And Walker's still closing on in. It's down to a 3-6. It's going to be close if he can go ahead and catch him. Let strategy play out. That's what it's about. 11 to go. Man, there's a lot of guys still on pit road. 350 the difference right now for that 77. Yeah, it's time. We might not allow him back for race number 5. He's definitely on edge tonight. Not happy about his performance, but he's not going to go ahead and rig this race. Down the back. You right on board here with the 77. Yeah, he was spin gating. We're not calling cautions for spin gate. Man, you see how much these guys are completely out of the throttle. And there's Barry Nate, aka Nathan Scott, all the way to the outside. As he's going to go ahead and be put a lap down. Walker down within a 3-1 with 10 to go. Time running out. The question is, can he catch him in the time he has left? Well, here's the thing. He doesn't have the driver that's going to cause a caution. For remember, Walker and Movic got together. Our fear also was that Movic would possibly go ahead and wreck Walker on purpose. And if he did, he would be Movic would have been banned from NR. But the only thing is, we don't want it to happen at all. 9 to go. Down within the 2s. It's a 2-9 for the 77. Yeah, we're going to continue to watch this because he's gaining in on that 25. Yeah, Swaggy's struggling big time. Walker has a shot of going 2 for 2 right here. Down on the bottom. Walker running wide. Oh, no. That's just the way he is. He's done that before. He's tried to get a caution to go his way by spinning out on purpose in front of guys. I know how he acts. 8 to go. 2-5 the difference as they continue to roll back around. Strategy in the hand of Walker. This is going to be the battle to the end. Down the back. And down into turn number 3 and 4. 2-3 the difference. Joyner's the next one in front. The only thing is, we've seen consistently when Walker gets behind guys, he starts tightening up. It's 7 to go though. I think Swaggy might be good. 7 laps to get it done. Max Swearinger to the bottom of the track. 2 seconds the difference. He just needs to hold on for 6.5 more laps down the back. Oh no, we're gonna see 2 seconds are going to be the difference. He might have 1 lap to catch him. Or find a way around him. He's catching him right now. It's 2 seconds. I don't know. You're going to have 6 laps to do it. Walker's closing in big time right here. He is on it. And also, we've just found out Joyner's on fresher tires. So that's going to be the big difference maker for sure. 1/8 the difference. Swaggy completely out of the gas. Walker completely out of the gas. It's going to be how slow can you go to go fast. 5.5 more laps to go. And I think the 25 just hit the outside wall. I don't know, man. It's going to be close. 1-4 now the difference. 5 to go. Oh, he's catching him, no doubt about it. The real question is, can he find his way around? Down to the inside. 1:10 the difference. DeAngelis into the wall. It'll be 4 laps to go next time by. Yeah, Swaggy's down on that inside. Walker's closing in, down within 7. This is what we wanted. We want to see a strategy race. It's here. 4 to go. Now, the thing is, when these cars get as tight as they do, it's tough to pass. I think Swaggy might have what it takes to block for 4 laps. Yeah, it's going to be one of those classic Atlanta finishes. Oh, no, that 25 is very much slow. Walker to the rear end. Swaggy goes up the block. He's in the wall. Right in front of the 77 goes your leader. And we're going to have a yellow. It's a race to the line. We will see if we're going to have a restart. Yeah, it's going to be close. I think Walker just won this race. It's a race back to the line. Walker would automatically have been number 1. And Swaggy goes around 3 to go. We'll turn to 2 to go. This race might be ending under yellow. And Walker's going to be your winner. No, he definitely did it intentionally. For the ones that don't know, that's his 3rd time or 2nd time he spun out in that stint. Plus, I have word. I have a phone here with admins that tell me what happens. And this might be it. We're going to see. I think he just won this race. Walker might have just gone 2 for 2. Swearigan went for a slide. And that's going to be it. Yeah, that's going to be interesting right there. Right after this, one more race, ladies and gentlemen. For the ones that don't know, we do have one more race left. And that will go ahead and be North Wilkesboro. 2 to go. If we can't go ahead and put the 1 to... We can't put the 1 to go. 1 to go. We're going to have a 1-lap restart. That's going to be big. All right, 1-lap restart. That's what it's going to come down to. Here we go. And these guys are staying out on older tires. So we will get 1 lap to get it done, but it's all over. It's the final lap. Solo Blanco, 1 to go, and Walker is going to get it done. Walker is your winner under yellow. We said at the beginning of the time, for the ones that didn't know, the drivers voted on if we should go ahead and have a GWC or not. They said no. And actually, no, it's 2 to go. No, we're going this time by. We're going to have 1 lap. That's it. We're going to have a 1-lap restart. This is not over. Hold on. This is not over. Let's see what they do. I think this is it. No, they're going to go right here. All right, let's see it. Back to the gears. 1-lap restart. We're rolling again. Landowski to the outside. Yeah, he's getting on the fresher tires right here for sure. Down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4 for the final time. It was a 1-lap restart. Landowski goes wide. Can he hold on to it? No, I don't think so. I think Tango's got a shot on the bottom. 3 wide at the line. bumping, weaving. Tango is gonna win his first ever NR Night in America race. Wow. Oh my gosh. Tango Wolf number 1. And that's his first time winning a race. And that's how it goes down. Tango goes number 1, Walker 2nd, Landowski 3rd, Bland 4th, West 5th, and the Underwolf just went number 1. We relax the cautions at the second half so we can get into race 4 because it's 1:50 in the morning. For the ones that don't know, I have a flight in a couple hours. I know I should have told you guys that before, but we got, when races have too many cautions back to back, we relax them. Clearly for the new ones that are in here, for the ones that don't know, we relax the cautions. And also, yeah, in a couple hours, I got a flight. Tango Wolf wins his first ever NR Night in America win, or gets his first ever NR Night in America win, and it's at Atlanta. Now these finishes are fun. It's okay to have drivers complain. It's okay to have viewers complain as well. That's part of it. That's part of the fun. It's not really that big of a deal. Tango Wolf number 1, Walker comes 2nd, and Chevrolet gets Ford. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see you too, my man. You got a flight in a couple hours, so we got to hurry that race up. He's got one more race after this. Some will understand, some won't, and that's totally okay. Everyone's obligated to their own opinion. Let's go at it, man. It was a lot of fun. Great race. So for the ones that don't know, we had a driver's meeting early. I'm actually flying to Atlanta first. So Darren's actually picking me up on Thursday. I'm flying to Atlanta tomorrow and hanging out with a couple people. And then from there, I'll head up to Nashville. And there's a big family gathering going on before I move up there. I'm also going to see the new place and stuff like that. So yeah, I got a 48-hour day basically coming up. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. But Tango Wolf getting his first ever NR Night in America win puts icing on the cake. Tonight's been interesting, no doubt about it, but it's been a lot of fun. We got one more race after this, the bonus round. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in, and for the ones that are new, that don't understand, we'll go ahead and explain it. Yes, when we do have too many cautions back to back, we do not throw another yellow because we also do have another race coming up, and it keeps the race flowing as well. Some drivers get the dead end of the stick, some drivers get the good end of the stick. It all comes down to what they think, but at the end of the day, it's been a lot of fun. No, nothing was scripted, trust me. This is in NR 2003. Let's get ready to do it. Tango goes number 1. Let's go to Wilkesboro, and that will end it all. Yeah, we don't script races. Oh, we got another one right after this. Last race of the night, no doubt about it. Right here, right now. How's it going? The social experiment worked. Let's go at it. Back at it one more time. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to go. Boom. North Wilkesboro, last race of the night, 80 laps. Let's do it. Now we got to put it on right now. Yeah, we got tire wear, man. That's fun. I like tire wear races. North Wilkesboro coming on right here, right now. We've had 4 different style of races. Oh, man. Let's go at it. Wilkesboro going down on. And we'll have 32 guys that are allowed to join it, and we'll do an 80-lap race, and that will be that as we get ready to go. Final race tonight. I would love to be in the booth with those guys. I know for the ones that don't know, when it gets late night, this is when I talk to the chat a lot. And I know this is when everyone's usually on edge, and it's always honestly a lot of fun. I don't have a problem with it. We've been doing this multiple times. We know when guys are on edge and, you know, they see their perspective and stuff. But when it gets this late, you know, obviously I get tired and stuff like that. I love chatting with the viewers, man. We have 317 watching live. 87s have been a success. It's been a lot of fun. It's been wild. It's been drama-filled. That's how it is, and it's always a lot of fun, and it's very entertaining. With that being said, let's go 80 laps of racing from Wilkesboro. Last race of the night. Once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Really do greatly appreciate everyone that's coming in. Tango Wolf won that one. And for the ones that do not know, under 5 laps to go, you race back to the line. If we have the opportunity to go right away, we get ready to go right away. If we don't, we don't. It's a new rule we did with the 87s. Obviously, some rules of the 87s have to be worked out, but it's our first time doing 87s. I have no problem with that. For the ones that don't know, for NR Thunder, can I get an update? Yes. The update is the game's still released in summer 2022. We've been pretty silent on certain things because we still have a lot of stuff to work on, which is a good thing. Race now still being very much worked on. We've had tests in the Discord before for stress testing with new coding and stuff like that. That's gone very good, honestly. For the ones that went in, we put this brand new code in that we knew there was like a 80 or 90% chance that it was gonna lag, but we just wanted to see how it did. And it lagged, and that was good because we realized that coding wasn't good. We replaced it with new coding. We did another test. It worked out. So we know we're kind of finding a lot of things that we know we need, and it's been a lot of fun, honestly. I'm really excited for it. Here's an update for the late night viewers. What should we announce? Tyler Tinsley's making a fierce number 3. So the rarest car in the game will be going from the gold 43 to the gold number 3. There you go. There's your little Here's your little update. Session's up. Passwords IDK. Let's see what else we can give out. eTicket event winners still getting the car. But yeah, I mean, we're still working on a bunch of things. We have to stay silent on some things. I know people have been very like, come on, give me some news. Give me some news. I want to know what's going on. When's the game releasing? When's the game releasing? And that's cool. I love hearing that. It's always a lot of fun to hear that stuff. But right now, we still have to stay very silent. When you guys hear the announcement for the game, it's going to be great. I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to have a stream the night before the official release date that you guys all can come on and play on with us. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. I think the game's honestly going to be revolutionary. You know, it's a free-to-play style game. I really hope it doesn't make new NASCAR fans. I know a lot of people say NR Night in America makes new NASCAR fans because they became NASCAR fans off of NR Night in America. I know a lot of people love NR Night in America for the reason you just saw there with Atlanta. Controversy, it's part of the game. You know, it just happens. We saw controversy at Bristol, Charlotte, Daytona. You know, it happens, and that's what's cool about it. So, you know, sometimes as a commentator, as a guy that's hosting, sit back and watch it all go down. You know, I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are all having fun. I'm happy to be here. Always a lot of fun. Very excited with the future of NR Night in America and also the future of NR Thunder. Wilkesboro is up. It is the final race of the night. It'll be 80 laps, and I think we might be doing more short tracks with the 87. So we kind of diagnosed what we think works. I think short tracks with super speedways might be the way to go with this for the best racing quality, because I think Bristol was amazing. I think Bristol was really good. I also think Charlotte was really good. I don't know about Atlanta. Atlanta was interesting. The big test for Atlanta was the tire wear, and you saw how big it was. I think it was really cool. Honestly, the tire wear was pretty cool. Watching that one go through, Tango got the cool win. Last second win, obviously. But yeah, I'm really excited. Are you tired? I'm always tired, my man. But that's what's fun about everything. I gotta go catch a flight right at the end of this complete shenanigans. And it's gonna be great. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. Everyone loading down in as we get ready to go one more time. Greider, Tinsley, Schmidt, Cooper, Glick. Ladies and gentlemen, final race of the night. Yeah, I think Bristol is pretty solid. I would like to try this at IRP. Maybe some other old style tracks that we have here. I mean, we talked about Rockingham as well. I think 87s personally really came out the gate strong. It's something new, so we knew there was going to be controversy, no doubt about it. But I think this is something we can definitely add to the loop. I mean, we had a lot of people that love Daytona. Next time we do it, we'll do Talladega. But there's other things that I still want to try out again. No doubt about it, but yeah, man, I've enjoyed it. Have you enjoyed it? That's the real question. Take all of your opinions out for a second. And did you enjoy this stream? I personally did. It's been, what, 7-8 hours just having straight fun. We definitely have to go back to truck night, Schmidt. No doubt about it. I hear it right there, man. I believe in that. We said we're going to do truck night on Monday. We might be doing next gen night on Monday, or at least Cup Series night with next gen race 1 at Charlotte. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. I'd love to do next gen night with trucks coming back. We have been really pushing back truck night a ton. So we definitely got to bring that back. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Ben, our Thunder favorited. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of people have been very up in arms about the group. We do have some beta testers. We do have some people that aren't beta testers, and I know a lot of people want to beta test the game, but right now we're having guys beta test that we know we can trust, that won't record gameplay, you know, and stuff like that, just in case there is something broken that we have to fix. They only send gameplay to us and not give it out to the public if there is an issue. You know, that's kind of what we're doing right now. Yeah, it's a flight to Atlanta, and then the next day it's a flight to Atlanta, and then it's a flight to Nashville. Yeah, that's what it is. It's gonna be cool though. Have fun. Swaggy number 1, 18.48. Schmidt second. Garuso there in third. Oh, they're awesome to drive. Demos has enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I really think it's a lot of fun. I love 87s now. Well, hold on. Let's stop that. Someone's going to record that. I like 87s at certain tracks, and depending on how it goes. I think 87s at Bristol is really cool. Walker really made me a fan of that one. Definitely Daytona. I would say, honestly, for an event, there's 2 tracks we're looking at of having the 87s run at. That would be Bristol and Talladega for events. Indianapolis event was a big success. We were very excited about that. We're excited Indianapolis was a success. Hopefully Darlington can be a success as well. I think that'd be really cool, man. If we get Darlington to be a success, that'd be amazing. Garuso there in third. Schmidt into that second spot. We'll see about Richmond. I've not looked into Richmond having an event date yet. For the ones that are wondering for event dates, we've been looking at, we've definitely been staring at Homestead for the Ford EcoBoost 400 from 2011 or the Ford 400 from 2005. Darlington, the 2006 Southern 500 has definitely been on the radar. Going back to Charlotte for a 2007 Coca-Cola 600. Atlanta has been on the bump for a possible event date. That would be the 2001 Cracker Barrel 500. So yeah, man, we've got a lot of events lined up, which is great. We're excited for it. Bingo, the real, he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, it's supposed to be a big surprise. There's some things that we still can't talk about just yet. But, I mean, we like talking about things, too. Like, we already know the DLCs that are lined up. Like, we're really excited for the DLCs. We're really excited for the expansions. Like, we are really excited for a lot to come out with this game. I think a lot of you guys will just be enjoying a lot. 14,000 have tuned in. It's been a whole lot of fun. You know it's a great night of NR Night in America when there's drama, great racing, drivers and viewers not happy with the caution I may or may not have called, and everyone's having a great time. That's how you know NR Night in America was amazing, was an amazing night. Here we go. Michael Johns dropping down the hot pass. My man, thank you so much for that. Let's get ready to do it. 1 minute left. Joyner, top of the charts. Whoa, that's cool. I'm reading the chat right now. Right now, I'm all just reading the chat. I know when it's early in the stream, I'm very focused on the stream, and don't get me wrong, I'm still very much focused on it, but I want to see what you guys are thinking, man. I love when we have the late night crowd going on. Love the late night crowd. You excited for this race? Heck yeah. We're back at Wilkesboro. We haven't been back at Wilkesboro in a while. I think the last time we went there, I think NASCAR actually joined the chat, which was cool. Very excited to see how this all goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for an amazing night of action. We'll be back once again next Monday. Let's get ready to roll. .301 watching live, and everything goes dark right there, right here. Let's go at it. Let's get ready to do it. And I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So we're going to see how this all goes down. But first things first, want to say hello to everyone back home. You guys are awesome. This will be the last stream tonight. I want to let you guys know straight to your face before we go back racing. Letting you know right now, straightforward, right away. We're streaming next Monday. Don't forget. All right, let's go back. Swearigen, top of the charts. Let's roll. Joyner, Walker, Gilliam, all up front. Let's go at it. And Garuso is going to go number one. Here we go. Yeah, Garuso's number one. Got Garuso. Got Garuso. Sorry about that. Got Garuso. $16 so far of qualifying. Let's do it. If Darian wins, he must go bald. Let's roll. Let's roll. And this will be it right here, right now. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Nearly 300 watching live. All right, last race of the night, 80 laps. Schmidt, Garguso, row 1, Thurston, Swearigan, row 2, DeAngelis, Parker, row 3, Carter, Bland, row 4. One to go next time by. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final race of the night. No doubt about it. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. And this is what it's going to come down to. Garguso, Schmidt, row 1. Thurston, Swearigan, row 2. DeAngelis. There at Parker, row 3, Carter and Bland back in row number 4. This is North Wilkesboro, an old track that NASCAR used to go to, and they might now actually be going back to as we get ready to roll out. Turn off the background music because this is what it comes down to. 2 by 2. By 2, Thurston, Swearigan, row 2, DeAngelis, Carter, row 3, Parker, Joyner, row 4. Light the fuse. One more time tonight. We're rolling from the Wilkesboro. Thurston on the bottom, sending Caruso. And the caution's gonna wave. Yeah, I think we got a little bit of a problem here. And he gassed it up. I think they might just be wrecking each other on purpose, so. And the caution's gonna come out for that one as we're gonna get ready to go. Let's get ready for the restart. So we're gonna get a quick restart. I don't know what that was about at all, but we're gonna get ready to go right back at it. Yeah, some of these guys have got to go to sleep. $80 laps at Wilkesboro. Swearigan in second. Schmidt in the lead. Back to the gears one more time. Let's get ready to go. Yeah, Greenwood's going to go 3 wide right there. Carter through the middle. Swaggy on the outside, trying to make the move, not able to get it done. Carter drives it in deep. Yeah, he's trying to go in and get that done. Greenwood down on the inside, wheel to wheel. That's the battle for third. You're starting to see Greenwood do everything he can down that bottom. Swaggy around the outside. Swaggy in third around the outside, trying to get around Schmidt. Carter gets away down off 4. Yeah, Carter's doing a really good job down off corner exit. Schmidt in second. Swaggy back to third. Greenwood down on the bottom. Carter holding on to what he has. It's going to be Schmidt in second. Wheel to wheel. That's the battle for third. Yeah, and Swaggy's doing everything he can right now in that third spot, trying to find his way back around. $16 the difference. Schmidt back to the rear end. There at Carter. Yeah, he got sideways once again. 20 to do it. 19 to do it as well. Now they got the lap machines already in front of them. Down the back and down into turn number 3 and 4. And Walker's going to be the lap machine right in front of Carter. Schmidt's going to try to get to his rear end. 9 out of 80. Schmidt trying everything he can. Looks to the outside. Carter down on the bottom. Yeah, you can see Carter's trying everything he can to look right back underneath it. Caution is out. Too many single car incidents. Yeah, man, these guys are going left and right, spinning out. And we're back under the yellow. Yeah, 13 just got turned around. Let's see it. This might be Frank DeAngelis. I have no idea. I don't know how these cars are handling. This is BKR. Yeah, I mean, he was dead loose in the middle of the corner all the way through. He's blinking out, too. This is BKR's first time trying NR Night in America, so, you know, you can start your first time with the 87s. It's going to be tough. 11 out of 80. Let's go ahead and get this done right here. Carter, Schmidt, 1-2. Swearigan, Greenwood. That's 3-4. Laird, Bland, Garuso, Glick. That's your top 8. There's 18 guys left in this race. Let's get ready to roll. Schmidt in second. Carter's your race leader. Swearigan, Greenwood. That's 3-4. Laird, Bland, Garuso, Glick. Top 8. And these guys are heading their way right back down on pit road. The 1 to go is out. I think Schmidt's got a really good shot at winning this race. So we're going to see how this goes down. We're going to see what Schmidt's going to want to do. They're in second. Yeah, Carter, I don't think Carter's ever won an NR Night in America. We know Schmidt's won before. He's won at Auto Club. Swearigan has won recently, too, at Pocono. Now he sits in third. Greenwood back to fourth. Laird back to fifth. Bland back in sixth. Garuso, Walker, Tinsley, Gilliam, top 10. Back through the gears one more time. 12 turns to 13 out of 80. We're rolling again. Laird back to fifth. Schmidt there in second. Schmidt gets the run down the hill. 15 the difference. Yeah, he gets right back down that quarter pound. The 87s are really good here at this racetrack when it comes down to racing quality. Schmidt into the outside wall. Carter, your leader, down on the bottom. Swearigan in third. Laird back to fourth. Greenwood in fifth, wheel to wheel. Carter on the bottom. Schmidt on the outside, wheel to wheel. Swearigan side by side with him. Swaggy's gonna get it done. No, never mind, that was Schmidt. All Schmidt on the outside lane. 15 out of 80. More spinning in the back. And that goes Greenwood back there. Walker may have been involved in that one as well. Carter, Schmidt, Swearigan, Laird. That's your fast 4. Garuso looking as well. Gilliam back to 6. And you got Tinsley back there as well with Jones. Greenwood and Glick just inside the top 10. You got Schmidt rolling wide. And these guys are rolling their heart out right now. Back down to 3 and 4. Schmidt watching on at 7 back. Carter holds on to it. 16 turns to 17 out of 80. I think Swaggy's got a really good shot at winning this race. 2:16 here on the East Coast. Carter down the backstretch, holding on to his own. Laird in fourth. Garuso back to fifth, and it's going to be Tyler Tinsley there in 6-1 coming back down on pit road. 7 the difference. Swaggy on the bottom. Schmidt still there. Liard following in suit. Now these guys still wheel to wheel. Trying to hold on to what they've got. Swearigan second, Liard third. Schmidt now back to fourth. Liard on the move inside the top 3. It's Schmidt looking right back down to the bottom. 19's about to turn to 20 out of 80. And these guys doing a great job. Down off corner exit. Trying to hold on. Swearigan watching on. Carter's still right in front of him. Yeah, 4's still the difference, though. That's what's going on right now. Swearigan sideways. I think Swaggy's got a shot at winning this race still. I mean, he's now closing in. Carter, your leader, down to the inside. Chevy's going side by side. Liard in third. Schmidt back to fourth. 60 laps to go. Yeah, Swaggy's doing a really good job. But he's got to be saving too. I mean, 34 now the difference, down to 30. One sideways, that's the 54. Lock up, go to the outside. And that's Grinder, already 5 laps down. And with him being that far down, we will stay green. 24 the difference. Now down to 22, down to 20. Walker about to go a lap down. Yeah, these guys are doing what they can. Walker stays in front, Swaggy down to the bottom. And Liarder's there, wheel to wheel. Carter puts the door on down to the inside, sent in and around he goes. Caution's gonna wave. Yeah, sitting right in front of Walker. Liard, Schmidt back to third, Garuso back to fourth, Carter there in that 5th spot. Jones into 6th now, but the caution's gonna wave, and it's to Liard, sending it in deep with the 77. Yeah, Walker's slowing a lot. And with that being said, let's watch back on the replay. And you got Carter on that outside. Liard being there. Bam. It's right in the back end of the 77. Caution is going to wave as we're going to get ready for a restart. Yeah, pit road swung wide open. $25 out of 80. Swaggy, Tinsley, Walker, and Garuso. Those are the only guys that have stayed out. Tyler Tinsley's now up to 2nd in the Dynaco 86. That's a really nice scheme. I'm not going to lie. I really do like that one. Actually, no, let me rephrase that. Wow, completely off. It's Tyler Tinsley back there in 3rd. As Walker's going to go ahead and stay out. Garuso now into 2nd. Walker goes to the lead. And these guys are all going to be lined right back up. Let's get ready to go again. So, I mean, we'll see about Walker. He did not pit. Let's go ahead and... let's see what this 77's doing. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I mean, maybe he's trying to wreck him or not. Garuso's in 2nd. Walker is now your race leader. Liard, Schmidt, that will go your fast 4. Let's get the one to go right here. Getting the one to go. One more time. Walker, Garuso, Liard, and Schmidt. That is your fast 4. Let's get ready to go. Back to the gears. One more time. with Garuso in second, Lyard in third, Schmidt back to fourth. Still got Carter sitting there in that fifth spot. Jones back to sixth, Gilliam and Greenwood. That will be your top 8. Let's get ready to go again. Back through the gears. One more time. Everyone lined up on the outside lane. We're rolling again. Walker to the outside, Caruso down the bottom, Lyard right in the middle. Yeah, that 77 went right in the outside wall. Schmidt's trying to push him around. 29 out of 80, 3 wide, Schmidt down through the middle. 32 the difference. Yeah, Lyard still holding on there in second, Schmidt there in third. Schmidt back to fourth, Carter in the third. Down the back. And down into 3 and 4. Lyard still holding on down on the inside. Garaguso. I will get this right, I promise. Your race leader back down to 1 and 2. Man, Lyard's been making up a lot of time down on the inside. 20 the difference. Carter there in third. Schmidt back to fourth. With Walker dropping back even more. Swearigen's down to the inside. And Swaggy's making up time as well. That's Gilliam up to that 5th spot. 32 out of 80. 20 the difference, 16 the difference. Lyard down on the bottom, Garaguso, still your race leader down the back and into 3. And he's doing a really good job. It's still Carter back there in that 3rd spot. Schmidt back to 4th. Garaguso down into 1 and 2. Carter puts the bumper to them. They all go around, the caution's out again. Let's get ready to roll. Yeah, they all just drove it down in deep. Go watch back to it. Yeah, they all just accordion effect. Lyard was there, the 25, then drove it in. Schmidt's right there as well. Everyone comes together, and the caution is out again. This time for Schmidt sliding sideways. Lyard down through the grass, and Garaguso runs away with it. Yeah, that was big indeed. So now Darian moves into second, Swearigen in third, and Greenwood up to 4th. Let's get the 1 to go. Yeah, we're about to get the 1 to go here in just a moment. Gilliam in second. Now he's in the catbird seat. Swearigen in third. Greenwood back to 4th. Walker finally making his way onto pit road. Lyard there in 6th. Bland back there as well. 4th caution out of the night. Let's get ready to roll. Yeah, let's see what Gilliam's going to want to do there in second. I don't know if he's going to be able to bounce on him. Just under halfway as we get ready to go back through the gears. 14.4 thousand have tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to roll. Back through the gears one more time. Gilliam, Garaguso, Swearigen, Greenwood, fast forward, we're rolling again. Oh man, I don't know if he jumped that. I don't know. I think he's gonna get the spot back. I think he has to give it back. We're about to find out. Wheel to wheel, gives it back. Yeah, Darian almost jumped that. And they told him to give it back. Now Swaggy in a second. Yeah, you saw him down to the inside. He definitely popped out of line. 38 out of 80. Swaggy in second, around the outside. The Buicks on the outside. The Chevys down on the bottom. They now go nose to tail down the back. Darian back to third. Oh man, the 23 just got hit, but he's gonna be good. Holds it down on the inside. We stay green. Swearigen, the dive bomb, down into 1 and 2. Garaguso holds on to it. Next time by, 40 out of 80. It's 2:30 right now here on the East Coast. NR Night in America, final round of the night. As everyone rolls their way back down on turn number 4. Swearigan breathing down the neck of the 82, drives it in deep. And he's still holding on to it, 18 the difference. 17 back to the difference as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Ford followed by the Buick. Darian sliding, locking it up. And he'll be able to go ahead and keep it straight. These 87s are a pain to drive around this racetrack, but that's what's great about it. All the tracks tonight have been all skill-based. 17 the difference, down to 17 again. Saw 16, looking to the bottom here of the Ford. Schmidt watching back, one sliding. That's going to be Frank DeAngelis. No, that's the 86 machine of Brandon Andrews. We stay green. Yeah, Swaggy's doing a really good job back down on the inside, wheel to wheel. Swearigan drives it in deep, gives the bumper there to Garaguso. I've been screwing that name up all night long. 43 out of 80. He's trying to move him. That's what you got to do there. Schmidt there in third. Schmidt with the run all the way back in that third spot. DeAngelis back to fourth. Greenwood into fifth. Carter back to sixth. And Tyler Tinsley there in seventh. Caution is not. I thought for a second they were going to throw it. Not going to happen. 44 out of 80. Swearigan to the bottom. Roughs up the 82 again. Sideways down off 2. Yeah, he's giving it his all down low. DeAngelis back to 4. Schmidt back there in third. 22 the difference from that 25 machine to the 82 machine. And they're giving their all right now in that top 2. Swearigan drives it in deep on the 82 of Garaguso. Oh no, he's gonna spin out. He spins out from the lead. Gave it too much throttle and the caution's gonna wave. Man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's some great racing, I will say. .46 out of 80, and Max Swearigan went around. .47 out of 80. Schmidt there in that second spot. Everyone else is coming down pit road. Yeah, he just had way too much throttle. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. Yeah, we're going to watch back to it here in just a moment. And he's just rolling the center down to the bottom. He almost got under the 82 there. All of a sudden down the backstretch and into 3. You saw that little throttle, gave it to the 82, made the move down the bottom. Watch this gas up with the rear end. Gassing it up, around he goes. And just like that, everything else cycles on through. 49 out of 80, laps winding down. As we get ready to go at it again. Yeah, Gilliam's there in second now, moves in that second spot. Tyler Tinsley there in first. Yeah, these races start flying by. When it gets late, that's where you see mistakes like that. That's exactly what happens. I'm definitely say patience is key. But I mean, we'll see how that all runs through. Next time by, it will be 30 laps to go. Let's get the one to go here. Tyler Tinsley, Darian Gilliam, Walker, Garaguso, DeAngelis, Schmidt, Carter, and Greenwood. That is your top 8. Grider, 27 laps down, back in 17th. Or maybe that was Andrews going back around. It was there in the 16th spot. Tyler Tinsley has a shot at going to victory lane right here. Let's see if it's going to happen. Back to the gears one more time. Ford, Chevy. Ford lines up behind. 30 to go. Walker on the outside. Garaguso down at the bottom. DeAngelis there. And oh my gosh, they're going again. Single car spin. Carter. Everyone else keeps it straight. We're still green. And Tinsley's got trouble underneath him. Garaguso finds his way through. Tinsley gets the launch once again down to the bottom. And Tinsley's doing a great job and drives him into the outside wall. And we got another yellow. I think that was the temper. Let's find out. We'll see how Garaguso raced him. I think Garaguso gave him the bumper. And you see him down at the bottom there, the 77 of Walker. One sideways. We didn't see that. Here comes Tinsley. Here comes Garaguso driving it in deep. Drove it in way, way deep. But didn't make contact there with the 75. Tinsley just overdrove it or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what just happened there. When it gets late, you don't really question things. Well, I just will say Frank DeAngelis now is your race leader, and he's won races like this multiple times. So let's keep an eye on that. Yeah, that definitely looked intentional there by Tinsley. 54 out of 80. DeAngelis, Gilliam, Schmidt, Bland, Swearigan, Joyner, Lyard, and Greenwood are your top 8. Getting ready for the restart. Yeah, I think he just went out of his way. When it gets this late, this is race number 5. Lights are getting ready to go out. As we get ready to go again. Lights coming out on the top of the pace car. And it will be 26 to go. And Tyler Tinsley on pit road. Garaguso following in suit. And top 12 are now how they are. Gilliam in second, Schmidt in third. 25 to go. Back to the gears. One more time. DeAngelis, your race leader. We're going to roll through it again. 25 to go. Darian on the outside. The launch not going to happen. Single car spin by Schmidt. Man, these guys are tough around here. Bland there in third. Swaggy up to third now. Bland back to fourth. And Lyard's trying everything all the way back to that 5th spot. Joyner into 6th. Swearigan to the outside into Darian. And Darian's got to hold it down on the bottom. Walker going wide. It's going to allow DeAngelis to go on through. As he slams into the outside wall down to turn number 1. Lyard in third. Swearigan down into second. Gilliam trying to hold on. It's going to be a squeeze, a pinch. And he's dropping back. Yeah, DeAngelis has a really good shot at winning this race now right back up front. 22 to go. Swearigan into that 2nd spot, closing in on the 13. Yeah, now we think we're going to have a race right here. It's going to be 9 the difference. We're going to be watching what goes on up front once again, just like how we announced at Atlanta. Relaxed yellows as we get ready to get through this. 21 to go. DeAngelis down off 2. And down into 3 and 4. Swearigan trying to close in down to an 8. 9 was an 8-9. Back to it again. Yeah, they're trying to hold on to it. Yeah, they're still trying to close in. 9-6 the difference. A couple of those guys down on the inside. Relaxed yellows. 8-8 now the difference. DeAngelis has another machine in front. That's the 86. Swaggy into the outside retaining wall. And, yeah, that will throw it. Let's see it. Let's get ready to roll again. Slides the rear end, slides the rear end, slides the rear end, slides the rear end, overcorrects. Tries overcorrecting. Then does overcorrect and just snatches right back to the outside, and Max Swearigan is most likely done out of this race. Maybe, I don't know. Overcorrection, once again, for the ones that are staying up to 230 something, this is usually what happens when it gets late night. It gets pretty interesting, that's for sure, and I don't know what this is about as well, but it's 18 laps to go. Let's finish this one out strong. Pit road's gonna be wide open. Liard, DeAngelis, 1-2. Everyone else down on pit road. Yeah, so for the ones that don't know, I know we do have viewers that do not watch, or not, they watch iRacing, obviously, because they're watching this, but they do not watch, or should I say, play iRacing. The 87s are one of the hardest cars to handle, and obviously with this setup, you can see these guys, a lot of them are dead sideways, so I would say take stuff with a grain of salt with how they're racing here. Wilkesboro's a tough track, this car's a tough car, and the next thing you know, when you put those two things together, it gets very, very tough to hold on to. DeAngelis, Liard, Carter, Andrews, that's your fast four. Joyner, Schmidt, Greenwood, and Jones, that's your top 8. Yeah, Gilliam's there in the 9th as well, as we're gonna get the 1 to go. I'm telling you, it is tough. Just want to point it out. Usually when there's an incident up front, that's when we usually throw the yellow. If there's when we go under relaxed yellows, it usually means incidents in the back. We usually do stay green. But when it happens to go down to drivers that are competing for the win, that's when we go ahead and throw the yellow. We've been basically doing the same thing, I think, since the beginning. And it's usually how it goes down. If once we put the relaxed yellows on, if you're wrecking in the back, there's no point in us calling the yellow. Here we go. Let's get ready to go again. Now, you relax yellows are on for the second half of Atlanta. Relax yellows are now on unless there's obviously an incident up front. Same things apply. Let's go at it again. So we'll have 14 laps to go as we get ready to go racing. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, DeAngelis, Liar, Joyner, Schmidt. That's your fast four. Greenwood, Jones, Gilliam, Parker, Swearigan, Bland, Tinsley, Carter, Andrews, Glick, Walker, and Garuso still on pit road. Top 13 still on the front end. Let's get ready to go one more time. DeAngelis, Liard, top 2, Joyner and Schmidt, fast 4. Joyner has a shot at getting his first win. DeAngelis has his shot at getting his first win in May. Let's roll through it again. Green flag, right back out, 13 to go. Liard to the bottom. DeAngelis opens the gap. Wheel to wheel, down off 2. And he's trying to drive it back in. DeAngelis misses a swing. Liard, your leader. Joyner now into second. And Greenwood is there. Wheel to wheel there with Schmidt. DeAngelis squeezing Joyner. $11 to go. Yeah, 40 is the difference. Once again, DeAngelis now to that second spot. Oh, man, just slammed the wall. Down into 3. 10 laps to go this time by. Liard has never won. Joyner has never won. Schmidt has last time Auto Club, and now DeAngelis sits right in the middle of them. You're going to see what Schmidt can do around that outside. Tries to get the run, down off 2. Joyner there in 4th. Liard down to the inside of 3 and 4, trying to hold on to it. It's 9 to go. This is it. D'Angelson a second. Got Schmidt on that outside. Joyner gets tagged. Swearinger gets sideways. 8 laps to go this time by. That's tough. I'm telling you, this car is very tough. Not a lot of downforce. You can see it right there. 19 the difference. Lyard outside wall loses it from the lead. And we're going to have a late race restart. Tell you, this is not an Xfinity car. It's not a truck. It's not a next gen. Not a lot of downforce. It's very easy to lose it here. Now it's the second time we've seen a driver up front lose it. And with 7 laps to go, we're going to get ready for a restart. Counter-steering it, and with the 87s, you never know when it really gets back centered. And that was it. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Counter-steering, he has a handover wheel all the way to the right side. And that was it. Caution waves again. And we'll have possibly the last restart right here. They're all coming down pit road. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Swearinger going to stay out as your race leader. Everyone else came down in. Gilliam didn't. Parker didn't. Carter didn't. Swaggy is now your race leader. So we will have 5 laps to go, restarting most likely with just 3. Joyner, Greenwood, all those guys will be on fresh tires. And Swearinger is now back. Let's get ready to roll. Guys, when there's relaxed yellows and drivers up front wreck that are going for the lead, we're going to throw the yellow. And that's how we've been doing it. We've always done it that way. If you're in the back and you're causing mayhem back there, there's no point in throwing the yellow. If you want the Discord link to that, is in the description below. That's how we've been doing it. We've always been doing it that way. I know some guys will probably come in here and say we're not doing it that way, or we're kind of just going and throwing yellows how we always do. No, we always do it this way. Once relaxed yellows comes on, yellows go on, and we know this happens late night with iRacing. Guys get restless, tempers, you know, start to go ahead and rise. We do it a certain way. It's always worked this way. But when there's incidents up front, and now we know this is one of the hardest car track combos, we know we have to do it a certain way. Let's get ready to go back racing. And we've always done it this way. When we get relaxed yellows on, then we take relaxed yellows off, then it's a completely different story. Let's get ready to go. 3 laps to go. Remember, there's no overtime finish. Parker there in second. When the caution comes out, they race back to the line for this race to be official. Through the gears. 3 to go. And I think Parker, no, that was Carter on the inside, just got pushed out of the way. Max Swearinger on the bottom, down off turn number 2. Through 3 and 4. Yeah, you see he's dead sideways. Those tires are not helping out. 2 to do it. Carter is going to be in position to give the bump and run. If it happens, we're about to find out. 4 is the difference. Swaggy's treading down off 2. Through 3 and 4. Sablanca, 1 to go from Wilkesboro. Swearinger down the backstretch for the final time. Hits the wall and down into 3 and 4. Is going to win for the second time in 2 weeks. Max Swearinger wins an 87s race in NR9 in America from North Wilkesboro. That's how it's done. 5 races, 5 different winners, controversy, drama, and it was a whole lot of fun, and Max Swearinger got it. For the ones that saw any craziness towards the back from drivers wrecking on purpose, just go ahead and DM it to me, because these races, yes, are taken very seriously. We have a point system. We have to take it seriously, Garaguso. So if you did see guys doing certain things, let us know. Put them on the blacklist. We get back to great racing this Monday. But yeah, for the ones that just joined us, it's 3 in the morning. A lot of these guys have been racing with us all the way back since 8 o'clock. So some of these guys have tempers. They've been roughed around the entire race. But for the ones that do not know, we have DMs open on Discord. We have DMs open on Twitter. If you see guys that were wrecking on purpose, send us video, blah, 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 blah. Send it to us. It's a blacklist. They're not allowed back. Simple, so we can keep the great racing quality. We've recently started blacklisting certain guys just because of that. That's where you're seeing racing get better, but then some of these guys go out of their way, and we just go ahead and do that. Max Swearish and Victorious Carter finishing second. Love you too, my man. Yeah, was a lot of fun. I loved it in the 87s night. Let's get ready to go. And that will do it for the night. I got a flight to catch and have to leave here in just a couple minutes. But it was a lot of fun. Very thankful to everyone that has tuned in. Was a lot of fun. Was a lot of fun indeed. First race was amazing. I loved the way Daytona went. And then obviously Charlotte was pretty interesting, followed by a big old Bristol. Atlanta, controversy. Some of these guys came in here way too late, you know, acting a certain way, but that's okay. We go ahead and blacklist some guys for like the first 2 races of the mainstream if they act out later, but then we obviously on blacklist. It was all for fun at the end of the day. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun, and we do have e-ticket events lined up. So if you enjoyed tonight, no doubt about it, make sure you subscribe with notifications on. I know usually for the ones that have been here for a while, when it gets to that 1 a.m. hour, that's when some guys start acting out and stuff like that. So, you know, just trying to make sure we manage things into the late hours. That's kind of our main deal of what we try to do. But hey, 7 hours of straight streaming, commercial free, a lot of fun. I'm beat tired. I know you're probably beat tired as well. Let's all get some sleep, and thank you guys all for coming in tonight. Hopefully hit 27,000 subscribers very, very soon. Until then, my name is Jonathan Ramos. This has been NR Night in America, and I'll see you next time. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.